check, check. Everything seems to be working, I think. Hello again. It's been a little while. So, welcome back. I'm gonna continue this investigation thing all over again. It's been a little while. I've been kind of busy with a couple of IRL things, but I'm hoping to be a little bit more consistent on a kind of every other day schedule from here on out. Not gonna be making any promises, but that's something I'm hoping to do right now. Anyway, to do a little bit of a recap since it has been a little while, mostly for my own benefit I guess, so that I can remember what the hell was going on. We're taking on the role of RT. RT, I forget the number string, but a maintenance and repair rod, whose general kind of day-to-day activities seem to include manufacturing tools and making repairs to things, and sourcing the materials for said activities. A space shuttle of some sort crashed, yeah, bearing a cargo load of humans, which have been extinct in the world as far as we are meant to believe. Up until, well, this point. Turns out they're alive. Turns out there are still humans. Right. Beyond that, yeah, we were accosted by the local law enforcement, and they weren't really going to give us much of an exit, so things were looking pretty grim up until an EMP grenade went off, and nobody was having a good time. We came to in a strange facility surrounded by a bunch of unknown bots, which also didn't give us much of a much of an option in anything. Didn't really get much of a choice in anything there, but they seem to be very much focused and dedicated to the activity of preserving human life and finding remaining humans and figuring out what the hell was going on. The hell happened to begin with. So we joined their ranks, whether willingly or not, and go off on an investigation to, we were meant to regroup with an informant of sorts who failed to show up. So I guess we were on that trail. Never did end up finding the informant, but we did end up running into another independent actor, another independent bot, who was who's also maintaining the similar kind of objectives here. All right, good. So far, so good. We made it back to our makeshift base over at a hospital, over at an abandoned hospital, beyond which it's been revealed to us by some means. I don't remember exactly how, but I think it might have had something to do with this bot we ran into. That there's an underground lab facility of sorts. And I forget exactly why we're heading off to there. I think we were planning to establish a more permanent base of operations there. On our way over there, we needed to disable a couple of jammers so we can actually triangulate and locate the precise spot where it's at. We've done so, not without a little bit of not without a little bit of interference from local security bots, little flying drones that were trying to shoot the hell out of our car. Nice little hovercraft. Shame they had to take, shame it had to take so much damage. But we made it. We made it safe and sound, and last I remember we just arrived at the site of wherever this lab is supposed to be. So yeah, more or less caught up to where I was here. So let's see what was going on. Or what is going on further on. Hopefully my messy recap was not too jarring.
I have arrived at the destination, but there's nothing here. I need to look around.
Right, aren't we operating under the assumption that it's an underground facility? Find a way to get inside the lab. Alright, interesting. We actually get a free cab around here. Most of the time it acted on a fixed camera. Kind of on a fixed camera basis. Thinking about earlier Resident Evil titles and all that. That seems like a cave entrance of sorts. I want to take a look around and see what we can spot. RT is admittedly not the most physical of bots. I'm still kind of... Ooh, what are you? Still kind of not sure what RT's initial kind of original designation was. I'm getting the sense that he wasn't just a maintenance bot. There seems like there might be more to him.
I think this human has been lying here for many years. I wonder what happened to him. Maybe it is worth searching him.
It's a good idea. Years. Wouldn't the clothes deteriorate as well over time?
He only had a plastic keycard. Maybe I can get into the laboratory with it.
Maybe. It sounds like a very probable application for it. That does make sense, RT. Anyway, excuse me for wasting your time, but I'm gonna do a little bit of a run around, see what else we can spot. Or, you know, just how far we can get. What are you? RT, what's your take? Okay, sure. You want me to get closer. Fair enough.
The laboratory is definitely somewhere nearby. Otherwise, where would these containers that appear in the woods come from?
Fair enough. I've noticed that my broadcast just went live. Have I not been live this whole time? Hmm. No. Reports that I've been up for 7 minutes. I guess there's a bit of a delay on my chat monitoring device, so to speak. I'm using my phone to monitor chat. Not always very consistent with things.
In the past, humans often used wood as a building material. It is a renewable resource, but humans used it unwisely.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. What is that? Looks like a helicopter in the distance over there. Some sort of a gunship. I wonder if there's a way for me to get to it. I don't have the ability to jump. I can just sort of just run at things. And there's a lot of invisible walls just kind of walling me in so far. Doesn't seem like I'm actually going to be able to get to it, but won't stop me from trying. Oh, this is going to be a waste of time, isn't it? If you're watching after the fact and you're not into the and this is boring you to tears, you might want to skip ahead a minute or two. Because I'm stubborn and I'm gonna do this. Ooh, little buggy as well. What is going on here? I guess these are, you know, those are the vehicles that humans that ran the lab used to get here. Yeah, no, invisible walls all around, that's not gonna let me in. Fair enough. Considering the look of that guy we found, probably a military installation.
This place is wonderfully suited for a secret object. It is situated far from the cities and well hidden in the mountains.
Hmm. Yep. Couldn't disagree with you there. Or if I couldn't agree with you more. Alright, but it looks like we've got our means of entry.
Access panel. What does it open? There are no doors here.
Ah, it's likely a hidden door situation, right? It's
I do
meant to
not
be
know the code,
disguised.
but the key card may fit here.
Yeah, probably. I wonder what this option is. Probably hacking it? Oh no, to reach out to home
Hello,
base.
Nick. I seem to have found the entrance. I have a key card, but the access panel is disabled, so I cannot come in.
Oh, it's disabled.
The lab has probably been de-energized after the shutdown, but there must be a way to activate the panel manually. There is a detector in your intercom which allows you to find energy hubs. Just turn it on.
Just turn it
Try
on.
to determine where the electric channels go, and that is how you can find a way to restore the power supply.
Let me try.
Fair enough.
Yes, you are correct. I can see an energy channel going underground. Thank you for the information.
Thanks, Nick. Nick just kind of stonewalls us. Thank you for the information. Nick on the other end, yeah, whatever, man.
I need to restore the power first.
Fair enough. Had we tried the card first, he probably would have come to the conclusion that, well, it's not working. And that's when we would have reached out to Nick, our resident tech, I guess. I can't adjust the camera, so I'm gonna take my time walking through it, just so I don't lose track of the line. Alright, so I guess we are heading towards it. Okay. It's a very kind of on the rails experience, isn't it? I guess we're meant to. Yep.
There's something in the grass.
Oh no, we're not going to be heading down there. Gotcha. The level is limited as it's limited.
I need to check the branches of the energy channel.
Fair enough. Are we meant to be seeing some other energy lines moving about, or how's any of this meant to be working right now? That must have been a little nauseating. Sorry for turning the camera so much. I don't have manual control over it.
The laboratory is definitely somewhere nearby. Otherwise,
well,
where would
yeah,
these containers that appear in the woods come from?
Probably in that cave. I'm just trying to figure out which way we're meant to go. Because we can't interact with this terminal over here. He's already booped it, and to what end and to what effect, I have no idea. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't seem to have done a whole lot. I'm not seeing any alternate paths to follow. No, there wasn't an inventory that I could access to just kind of manipulate whatever items I have, which would have been handy. Honestly, at a bit of a loss. We pressed the button, not a whole lot has happened. Should I just go check the terminal again? The keycard terminal, I mean. I realize that there are multiple. So it couldn't have been that long. His clothes are still in one piece. Fabric deteriorates over time. Unless it's fully synthetic. Whoa, hold up a sec.
I cannot use the access panel until it is powered off.
Powered on, but fair enough.
Access panel. I need to
Right, we need to restore power. We are meant to be checking in on branches. On the energy branches. Which I assume we're meant to be able to track through the use of this line over here. Pathway is meant to be leading us someplace. Besides that, are we supposed to be seeing alternatives? Odd. Strange, odd, not sure what the hell to do about it, to be honest. Because I see nothing. You mentioned branching. Some form of branches, some sort of branching. But you don't mean literal branches. This energy signal is meant to be branching. Alright, at what point, in what direction, where are we going? Oh, I'm gonna be doing a lot of running around here, aren't I? Ah, okay, spotted another line. So this is where it branched off, and I just didn't notice it. Slow down, buddy. Ooh,
One more hidden panel.
alright, I wonder how many there are. Okay, so that's 2 activated. Let's keep rolling. Probably around those other barrels, isn't it? Oh, no, you're throwing me a curveball, aren't you? Like, think you clever, huh? Nope. Alright. Hopefully that's it. Percussive maintenance. Very human of you.
The access panel is active now.
Hey, sometimes it works. It's not the most sophisticated matter of troubleshooting, but hey, sometimes it works, man. Ultimately does more damage than good, but when you run out of options and frustration mounts, I can hardly blame you. Alright. Boopy, and as expected. There's the door. Well, I mean, it was a very thinly veiled disguise.
Emergency lighting. Apparently nobody has entered this lab for years.
Seems that way. Looks like our first order of business would be probably to get the power on.
This is a very useful device.
Is it?
It produces electricity from water.
It is.
If there are other useful items in the laboratory, then it is a really great place for a group of humans to live here.
It's a fairly astute observation, friend.
Security room. The computer that has access to the complex's security system is probably behind the glass.
Fair enough.
Laboratory equipment. Its purpose is unknown to me. Security turret. It is not operational.
Okay.
Probably due to the power feed disruption. If the security system is not disengaged, there might be problems.
Right. Good thing we spotted that thing.
The panel unlocks the main entrance to the complex.
Let's not mess with that just yet. Be nice to disable that turret before we get the power going. Whoa, buddy. Getting a little closer, are we? Aren't we getting a little close?
Exterior door access panel. It has to be activated with a digital code or the master key.
What is the master key? Should we seal the entrance behind us?
Access granted.
Seems we have the master key. Seems like a good idea to seal it behind us. Well, out of all the things that we can interact with, maybe we can just keep going through. Getting main power on would probably bring the turret on, and that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Access granted.
Not until we can make sure that they wouldn't target us. How would they even go about identifying, friend or foe? How's their friend or foe indicator working?
Looks like the door is stuck. Better not touch it anymore.
Okay, then we won't. It's open wide enough for us to get in.
Food ration distributor.
Doesn't help us any.
These rations are useless to me, but perhaps I would find some use for it in the future.
Maybe. Would come in handy.
It looks like the room for decontamination.
Okay.
It looks like the room for decontamination.
Okay, fair enough.
Access denied.
Hmm. What if we use the card?
Access granted.
Oh, the card just opens everything, doesn't it?
It looks like the room for decontamination.
Almost too convenient.
This door leads to the
Security room.
Evidently, there are few such security points in the laboratory.
Hmm. And this leads us
I
where?
do not know what is behind this door.
Would you like to find out?
It is not working.
Gotcha. But it seems to be connected to yet another door.
I do not.
Right. We do not.
Power is not supplied. Check if the generators are working.
Gotcha. Seems like that's where we're going to be proceeding further on, but security room seems to be where we're going now. Where we are going now. Excuse me.
Power is not supplied. Check if the generators are working.
And where exactly are these generators?
Cleaning in progress.
Seems to be the only way that we can proceed.
Cleaning complete.
Alright. Lovely that.
A module for implant upgrades. It is suitable for humans only.
Implant upgrades. What kind of implants?
I would like to search everything here, but there is no time now. I'd better do it after we transfer the humans.
Sure, providing nobody else gets to it before us.
I do not know what is behind this door.
I hope it's the generators. We obviously don't know the code, so let's keep using the magic card. The magic master key.
Access granted.
Of course it is. It's too convenient. Can't interact with that bit. No interaction available. Anything else? Well, these two big honkin' things look like they might be generators.
Judging by the size of the generators, the research in this complex required huge amounts of energy.
Fair point. I wonder what they were
Generator
researching.
control console.
Excellent. Just what we're looking for. If you would, please, RT. Oh, okay. Where are we supposed to be taking the... Okay, it's like a... So we're heading towards this corner over here. This kind of vaguely reminds me of Minesweeper to an extent. Woohoo! And I'm not rightly sure what those, pipe connection games are called, or, puzzles. But you know the ones. Seems we're on the right track so far. System online? Well, that was
Power supply is
pretty easy.
restored. Initiating boot up of the laboratory systems. Ventilation system is non-responsive. Water supply system is non-responsive. Senior engineer must access the main console for troubleshooting.
Lot to do. Lots to do here. But hey, at least we got the power on. And the food ration distributor seems to be working, so... count your blessings. Ventilation's a problem for the humans, though. We're gonna need some breathable air in here. Water supply is also crucial. Okay.
These turrets are active. I need to avoid their field of view, or they will destroy me.
Is there any way that we can reprogram them? so that we don't have to avoid them. Looks like ducking behind these. And then making a mad dash towards the door. Might be a way to go about this. I'm going to backtrack real quick to the security room and see if we can do anything about this. Stands to reason that they will fire on any unauthorized personnel, meaning that anybody that we're gonna bring here is also gonna be subject to the same problem of having to deal with the security turrets. Can we access the security room?
Access granted.
Lovely that. What's going on here?
Security system console. I think we can disengage the additional security turrets from it.
What do you mean the additional security turrets?
Access denied.
Fair enough.
Emergency protocol is activated. Security system console is locked. To unlock, please enter the password or activate the console from the mainframe computer of the complex.
Right, okay, they can. Seems that the devs considered this kind of line of reasoning.
It is a code log. I cannot open it.
Can we hack it? Didn't Nick supply us with a hacking program? Ooh, okay. 4 digits. We'll be on we'll be on the lookout for 4-digit code. Looks like a tablet of some sort. It's been sitting here for years, and it's probably got no power.
Yesterday there was another accident with toxins in the laboratory chamber. Another one. This is the 3rd case this month already. Your staff ignores safety instructions. Have a safety briefing, find the culprits, and do something. Otherwise, we'll have to reduce our financing. Do you know how much it does cost to hospitalize the staff? In a week's time, I want your full and detailed report of all the measures you've implemented to stop this from happening again.
Toxins? What kind of research were you guys up to? It seems like a military installation. You guys are mentioning toxins. Were you researching or developing chemical weaponry over here? That doesn't bode well. Means there's probably samples somewhere around, and we're gonna want to try to secure that bit somehow. Oh boy, oh boy. Jeez. Okay, the controls are a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. It's just whenever the screen transfers. I mentioned it last time too. But whenever you transfer yourself to another screen, the input seems to get locked. I guess you're happy with our state of decontamination at this point. Cool. Fair enough. No, we don't have time to be looking through those, so I guess the only course of action left to us is to try to dodge the turrets. Now seems like a decent time. Okay, made it. That was a little scary.
What does this console open?
No idea, do you want to try it? I do.
Access granted.
Okay. That looks like a menacing security bot.
Some sort of ancient security robot. Apparently, it is not functional. Maybe I can use it as cover.
Maybe. How are you planning to roll it out though, bud? And I wish I could turn the camera. But alright. Fixed perspective. Fixed perspective it is. Seems we adjusted the we've adjusted their not trajectory, but the speed at which they rotate. Not even the speed, but the reference point. Ah! No signal. That did not go too well. RT is admittedly not the fastest of bots. You see, so the implication seems to be that I need to figure out a way to move that big security bot. Alright buddy, how can we get you moving?
Some sort of ancient security robot. Apparently, it is not functional. Maybe I can use it as cover.
Stands to reason that maybe this console right next to it might have something to do with it, but we can't interact with it anymore. The only thing we could get out of it is, well, the opening of... Oh, I didn't have to go around there. I could have snuck through behind these crates. That makes sense. That makes sense. If it's a security bot, then maybe it can be manipulated from the security console. Doesn't seem to be anything else we can do here, so let's backtrack to the security room yet again. And see if there's anything we can do about it. I don't know where we're going, but whatever that room is, it's very tightly secured. It's a lot of gun. And it's got a hidden security bot in the hallway.
Access denied. Emergency pro...
You've mentioned. Okay. Let's save ourselves a little bit of time. Not rightly sure how I'm supposed to get that thing moving. Is there a reason that why it's got an interaction to it?
These rations are useless to me, but perhaps I would find some use for it in the future.
Fair point, I mean. What was I even planning to do with the rations? Bait the bot? Bait the security bot or something? It doesn't need either.
It is not working.
Fair enough, still not working. How's about this bit? Power's on.
Access granted.
Alright, let's see.
Cleaning in progress.
Fair enough. Though we can just move on. I guess we don't really have to stand here and
Cleaning
go through the
complete.
decontamination protocol. So where are we? There's a couple more of these food dispensers. Is this the hub block? Could be useful. Let's see what's on the note. I know that Alex banned drinking during work hours, but we won't tell her. And finally, please take back your crowbar. I keep seeing it everywhere. Know that Alex banned drinking during work hours, well, for good reason. Seems to be a Half-Life reference and all that.
Apparently,
Neat.
this place was abandoned in a hurry. There are only items made from textiles here. They are useless to me.
Useless. Useless to you, but not to the humans we're going to be bringing here. Good to know. But yes, things do seem kind of in disarray. Seems that you might be right. Hey, Ron, charge your tablet. For God's sake, a new part for the security bot has arrived. I left it in the safe at the security checkpoint. This pile of metal breaks more often than it turns on. By the way, the guy from the security service changed the code again. 0451. Don't even think about losing this note or we both would get sacked. Carl. Fair enough, Carl. 0451. Mentioned a part? I guess I'm going to have to do a little bit of repairs. Do I have any tools with me? Do I still have that plasma cutter? Ah, even if I did. We used up the last of its power. Cutting through that grate and breaking into the informant's apartment. What's in here? The vents, huh?
Ventilation system.
Can we bring it online?
Error encountered during boot up sequence of the air filtration system.
Nay good? Not at all. Not good at all. Alright, well, let's see if we can get into that locker. Yep, this way, and there you go. And what's inside? That's the part, isn't it?
A spare part for security bot. With this part, I can turn it on.
I don't know how you determined that bit, but okay. With this part, we can turn it on. We didn't really run any sort of diagnostics to figure out what exactly was wrong with it. Okay, stop. The locked input can become a bit of a problem. Took a wrong turn. Once decontaminated, forever decontaminated, it seems. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's get to the pod. Let's try to fix this thing somehow. I would be amazed if it still has any sort of power in it. Good batteries. Certainly better than my phone. There's the prompt. Let's do it. So all it's missing is one PCB, and for some reason it does not identify us as an intruder. It's perfectly fine with us being around. It kind of rolls right past us. Okay. And there it goes again. Jeez. Wow. Seems like an over-engineered piece of junk, really. Ah. When's a good time to start crossing? Guess when it's heading back. Didn't spot me. But good. And we made it to the terminal. Lovely.
I do not know what is behind this door.
Fair point. Let's find out. Hey!
Access granted.
Onsoro. Good to see you, man. So, we finally made our way into that lab we were looking for. I don't know how much you remember of the narrative because, you know, it's been a little while. I did try to do a bit of a recap for mostly for my own benefit earlier. Yeah, but remember we were looking for a lab that we were going to make our more permanent base of operations for the humanitarian robot coalition, as I'm gonna call this right now. Sorry, really needed to adjust something. Right, okay, so you remember. We finally made it inside right now, and we're trying to get the thing operational. So far we got the power going, which is great, but it also activated the local security turrets, which is less great. So we're trying to make our way through the facility right now, trying to bring things back up to, you know, some sort of operational standard, while not dying. Well, while trying not to die. I've already died a couple of times. Cake is alive. Cake is always alive. But yeah, they're mounted turrets. They just kind of scan and sweep the area, and I think we're gonna have to try to find some way to disable them. We don't have access to the security terminal because we're in an emergency mode right now. The only way to get out of it is to reset, to do a reset from either the mainframe computer or from the security terminal. But we're going to need an access code for that. We found a security, a key card, which seems to be giving us access to just about any and every room in here, which is great, but it doesn't give us access to the security terminal while we're in this emergency state. So a couple of things we're looking for at this point, I guess. Ways to enable essential systems, like, life support systems. There's a water supply system and an air filtration vent system, both of which are offline. No trouble for RT, but we want to bring humans here. And they're not going to last very long without those two, are they?
This 3D scanner can identify the shape of an object and create a 3D voxel model.
Ooh, scanner and printer. Nice. Nice. That's cool. I'm sure that's gonna have to... Very true, very true. Need that for the humans. Yes, indeed. I mean, we are kind of a humanitarian organization of robots.
Commercial scale 3D printer. It allows us to print parts of any complexity from a super strong polymer. Using it, we can produce any spare parts. It will definitely be of use to us.
Definitely, definitely. Indeed. Providing we still have enough of that polymer. Which, I mean, do we have any even? So far, through some contextual clues, we found out that, this has likely been a military installation. The keycard that we're carrying around with us and using to access just about everything, we found on a body. Just a little ways outside of the entrance proper. Body conspicuously dressed in a bunch of camouflage, so I'm assuming it's a military research installation. Well, no, it wasn't a note, it was like an audio log. Mentioned that they were having some trouble with kind of safety in that respect, and people were exposed to a toxin of some sort. So I think it stands to reason that they might have been developing some form of chemical weaponry around here.
Emergency power stores. In case of the generator's failure, their capacity would be enough to supply energy to the main laboratory systems of the laboratory for a few days.
For a few days? How long has this lab been offline? I mean, how long has this lab been here and abandoned? Because if these are the reserves, and when we entered initially we were on reserve power, then it couldn't have been that long. Someone's been here and recently. And that body outside couldn't have been there for years. It would have decayed. Likewise, with the clothing on it. Unless it was made out of a purely synthetic textile. There's no way it would have lasted that long.
These emergency power sources are extremely rare and valuable, but I cannot move them because my chassis will not withstand the high physical stress.
Right. Not exactly, a very physically robust bot, are we? What's this?
This is the biggest computer of all the ones I've seen in the complex. Perhaps it is the main terminal of the laboratory.
Yeah. Seems that way, bud. Tend to agree with you on that. Couple of days worth of power, huh? So this is probably the mainframe.
You are not authorized to access this terminal.
Monsoro, she's a big girl. She is. She is. Also, just a heads up, I've done a little bit of an adjustment to channel security settings, so you might be able to chat away just fine on your other account. kind of relaxed some of my security settings.
When is the food distributor gonna be fixed? It spat out liquid good instead of chocolate bar again. I'm tired of going through the entire lab just to get a decent chalk bar. I mean, we only have a 15-minute break.
Not ideal. Still asked you for authentication. Alright. Dang it. Guess, damn. I guess I'll dig into that a little later. What is it asking for specifically? Is it still the phone?
Judging by the number of workstations, a large group of scientists were engaged in scientific research in this laboratory.
Well, maybe large enough. Depends on your definition of large. So far I'm counting nine workstations, which is a handful of people, to be honest. They could have been working in a number of shifts. Yeah, asking for the phone, but you're all good. You're fine to chat on this one. Okay, that's cool. So in the meantime, let's keep investigating. No signal. Gotcha. What's this?
Although this place has been abandoned for many years, the equipment is intact and functional. Why did nobody come back to collect it?
I'm honestly not sure why we assume it's been years. What is the equipment? Okay. Seems like there's probably going to be some sort of puzzle associated with that. Okay, gotcha.
There are various vials and flasks, but all the fridges are empty. What were they researching here?
Some form of either biological or chemical weaponry. At least that's the conclusion I'm drawing so far. And what are these? Surgical tables?
Bioscanners. Great. We will be able to scan and treat the sick here.
Perfect. Perfect. So we've got some medical facilities over here. Looks a little familiar, doesn't it? It's chock full of references to, you know, Portal and Half-Life. The devs must be pretty big fans of Valve. Which, well, I mean, anybody coming up through like the 90s, early 2K era of gaming probably is. I mean, we've all probably played Half-Life. maybe that's why I love it, Monsoro says. Maybe that's why I love it. Maybe. Similar shading, music, voiceover. It's got a lot of kind of similar vibe to it. I get the sense that the devs must have probably been influenced quite a bit by Valve's games and, you know, products. Man, I gotta find a way to relax a little bit when I'm on this stream. You can tell I'm a little anxious when I get terribly formal. Cool? For context, Monsoro is gonna be right back. Have we tried using the keycard on it? I don't think so. Is it going to give us access to it?
Employee identification is confirmed. Security system console is unlocked.
Now
Who are you?
might not have been the time.
I am Ivy, interactive virtual.
I'm just going to pause a minute over here and wait for him to get back. Because I feel like he's going to miss out on a lot of exposition over here. In the meantime, I guess I can take this moment to mention that while I was kind of, over the past week that I haven't been on stream in that respect. I have been messing around in the backhand a little bit, and I added some commands, which are mostly just sound bites, but I thought that could be fun to interact with. Just a fun thing to do and to have. I don't know, it's definitely fun setting up. So if you want to take a look at the command list, it's !commands. Fairly straightforward. Mostly sound bites from older games, but older games that I played and enjoyed and all that. Probably going to be adding to it, expanding. If you've got anything, if you got any suggestions or something, yeah, feel free to throw them my way. I'll see if I can source them and, work that in. Dum. This might be a good moment to take a little break, a couple of minutes, get some water, do a little stretch. So, excuse me, I'll be back in just a couple. Meantime, consider taking a break yourself. And I'll, be back in a minute. Plus, I gotta do this a little bit more often. Think that should have brought everything back. Just check, yeah, mic unmuted. And we're back in the correct scene. Good. Not having that. Not gonna be having a repeat of that time that I forgot to switch scene for like a good 4 hours. That was terrible. What a waste of time. And hey, I'm back. I honestly didn't realize how much I needed that. Been running on fumes all day apparently. Had a little snack along the way and feeling a lot better. Food. It's the fuel for your meat mech. And I guess I'm just gonna hang on for a little while. For anybody watching after the fact, you probably might want to be scrubbing through this all. Not scrubbing, but skipping. That's not the right word, is it? Yeah, but how can I communicate that? Maybe I can just cut it after the fact? Get a little bit handier with some form of video editing software. And just cut this segment out. So we can just jump more or less seamlessly to back to gameplay. Something along those lines. Hey, you're back. Sorry, so I paused this because I interacted with the mainframe computer. And I didn't expect it to be a whole thing. There's like a bunch of exposition suddenly happening, and you know I didn't want you to miss it. I also mentioned that I added some commands for sound bites over the past week. So if you want to check those out, it's !commands. Should give you a link to a full command list. Yeah, a lot of those are just little sound bites from older games. Now that I'm thinking about it, should probably add something out of Warcraft and Half-Life. Those had a lot of memorable lines in them.
They're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
Yeah. It was a fun time to set up. That one's from Blood. Very old school shooter. Boomer shooters, they call them. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a term. Jeez, it feels so good to have something in the stomach. Kids, kids, don't forget to eat. Kind of important. Anyway, shall we get on with the exposition and figure out what the hell is going on in this lab? Yes, we shall.
Interface. I connect the staff with lab systems, as well as take care of the research process safety.
Okay, so we've essentially activated it, and just asked the AI who the hell it is, and that's the response we got. I think figuring out how to deal with the security system would be kind of a priority at the moment. The practical aspects. In terms of objective research, it's interesting, but if I remember correctly, this game doesn't really let you circle back. to ask questions fairly often. The humans, yes, always an interesting topic, apparently alive. The laboratory, kind of similar in concept to the object research. I want to ask about the security systems because I guess I'm very objective oriented. But anybody in chat, Monsoro specifically, what would you like to know? Security system. Okay, so we're on the same we're on the same kind of line of reasoning there. Seems like a priority to figure out, doesn't it?
Disable the security system.
I am sorry, you are not authorized for this request. Use the nearest security terminal.
Fair enough. Okay, so we do get to circle back. I was worried over nothing. Yay, as usual. Alright, well tell me more about this lab then.
Give me a report on all systems.
Power supply amounts to 74%. Security systems are on. Danger. High level of SCR-CRW toxin in the air. Ventilation system malfunction. Manual reboot is required.
Manual reboot.
The lab is not safe for humans until I find a way to reboot air ventilation and disable the turrets.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now it kicked us out. I would have liked to know a little bit more about the background of the situation over here, but... Okay, so there is a toxin in the air. Toxins are biological in nature, right? So... Technically biological weapon. Okay, it doesn't really give us much more to go on in terms of, you know, accessing the security settings and disabling those turrets. That sucks. They're a big problem. That and defense system. We're walking around hunky-dory. We're just fine, but... No, RT's a robot. This preternatural calm belies a mortal threat. Oh yeah, I like to use convoluted terminology. So backtracking isn't really safe right now. It doesn't mean that it's impossible. Is there a terminal that I can interact with over there to override anything? It mentions... well, the AI mentions a manual reboot necessary for the vent system. What would the manual reboot imply? Something tells me we're going to need to manufacture some spare parts, so first we're going to need to run diagnostics. Ventilation system would be a good place to start. It would be nice to disable the turrets, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Stores. In case of the generator's failure, their capacity would be enough to supply energy to the main laboratory systems of the laboratory for a few days.
Right. So you've mentioned, and no, we can't move them, because RT is not a very robust bot. This one's not very happy with the state of the food dispensers. This is just an observation of, hey, pretty big team. Pretty big team. Can't argue with that point. So let's try to duck behind these boxes real quick. Easy now. Now behind the security bot. Nice, we made it. Close? Close, but no cigar. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Right, so we made it back. Which way was the vent system? These are the generators, which mercifully are running. Power supply is accounted for. Good. Okay, let's stop running into walls, buddy. This is why I don't like running.
A module for implant upgrades. It is suitable for humans only.
Implant upgrades? What kind of implants are we talking about? Between now and whenever this is set, there must have been a massive technological leap. Got implants of some sort, though we're not too far from that. We're not too far from that whole biological implant situation. Generally kind of ridiculous how close we are to some very, very sci-fi concepts.
LCD panel of a very old model without intercom functionality. It can only receive signals.
LCD panel of a very old model. Do you mean like a screen, a TV? Probably. An LCD screen. It's a big one. A good one. Probably cost them quite a bit to bring it in here. That one is for some reason dysfunctional. I think the vents were this way. So there's the ventilation system. Can we run any sort of diagnostics here, RT? To determine, I mean, what we can do about this.
Ventilation system. I need to activate it in order to make the air in the laboratory safe for humans.
That makes sense. What would that imply?
I need to disable the turrets first.
We need to disable the turrets first. Okay. You know, dude, I don't really know how we would go about that because we don't have any kind of clues on the code necessary to access the security terminal. Yeah, this is one of them. One of them. I should probably mention what the them is. Another reference to Half-Life. The crowbar, Alex. Fun times. Fun times. I'm sure I've mentioned it before. One of them. I know, right? I gotta pull myself over sometimes and remind myself that, you know, people don't live inside my head. They don't necessarily know what I'm thinking. Monsoro, your encyclopedic knowledge is pretty impressive. Encyclopedic knowledge of what exactly, though? But thanks. I mean, that's flattering. I guess that's just my insecurities getting the best of me there. Oh, of this game. of the I just got it. Well played. Well played. Oh, RT. Yep, I think that's the third time I died. I meant references to other games inside of games. Oh, yeah, well, I'm a huge nerd, so to speak. Like, I'm a lifelong gamer. I kind of grew up on video games. It's the entertainment medium for me. Don't be sorry, you won fair and square. That's how you play it. That's how you play it, man. I'll get you. One of these days. One of these days. Okay, so I've been kind of pacing back and forth relatively aimlessly. I should probably set up some sort of an objective right now. Let's try to make it to the security panel and see if there's any other form of interaction that we can do with it. The AI is currently not responding. We can't interact with the mainframe computer, so I guess that's out of the question. Except, isn't the security terminal that way? Where the gun that always kills me is? No, it's not. Because this is the security terminal. Oh yeah, have a little food and now you're running a mile a minute.
Security system console.
Yes, that would be great. But we don't have access to it. We have
Access denied.
access denied. The card gives us...
The turrets are not a threat to us anymore.
Oh! Oh, okay. Lovely. Well, that's one objective achieved. Strange, because earlier we did try to use the same card and got no result. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Easy, easy. So which way were the vents again? And for whatever reason we needed to disable the turrets first. Not sure what that was about. I don't see why we couldn't have worked on it with the security systems on, but it's good to have at least one of the issues fixed. Nope, nope, that's not where it was. Memory of a goldfish. Except isn't that vaguely insulting to goldfish? I vaguely remember reading somewhere that their memories aren't that bad. Not as bad as we make them out to be. Then again, I could be making some stuff up right now. I do that sometimes. I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere, but maybe not. Yeah. Your concern for goldfish is noted. Thank you. I mean, we wouldn't want the goldfish to come after me, you know, for lack of concern. One day they'll take over the world, and I will stand trial. Oh! It works! The slot thing works. You only have 50. Oh, I might want to adjust that. Why is it requesting like 100? That seems a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to adjust the numbers there. I said slots. Slots. You get them just by watching.
Air recirculation system is operational. Expected filtering time 1 hour, 12 minutes.
Wow, that'll be quick.
Off to the meeting point as soon as possible.
What about the water system? Okay, fair enough. To your question, how do you earn the Crimson Slices? Well, just by watching. I think I put it at a rate of 250 per 10 minutes.
RT, do not return to the hospital. I repeat,
Shit.
do not return to the
We've been
hospital.
compromised.
We are urgently evacuating. Several police aero cars are approaching us right now.
Thanks for the heads
We
up.
managed to hijack a shuttle, and Fletcher used it to pick up humans from the city depot. Go there and warn them. Somehow the police found out about our plans. I will contact you later.
Somehow. Somehow, you say.
The message was sent half an hour ago. The police could have set a trap in the depot. I must reboot the engines to get there as soon as possible.
Dang. Damn it all to hell. Well, at least the ride back is potentially safe, and they probably don't know about this facility yet, so that's good. The message is a little dated. Half an hour, a lot of things can happen in half an hour. How did they find out? Could it be that that Fletcher, this new bot that we encountered, not exactly working with us here? Hmm. Yeah, it's got a great soundtrack, doesn't it?
No, please, don't touch me.
Friendlies, friendlies.
No, no.
Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I was honestly expecting a little more. What do you mean to be continued? Well, I mean, I noticed that there is already a sequel out. And that one involves you playing as a human. Well, I mean, based on what I've seen of these screenshots. Damn. Apparently, yeah, that was it. How long have I been up for on this one? I remember the last one was what, like 3 hours, right? Very small team by the looks of it too. Oh, good job, guys. Good job. So if I've only been up for what, like a few hours, it's a fairly short game. I guess they were planning to release it in an episodic format, similar to, you know, the Telltale. Ooh, one of these days I'm gonna learn how to speak this language. The Telltale games. You know, the Walking Dead series and the Wolf Among Us, which are also great games, great adventure games in their own right. Which, you know, I'd be down to play through. Wow. Was expecting a little bit more content in that respect. I was thinking that, you know, it'd go on for a little while, so what do now? A couple of options. I mean, we could hop on over to a different game, or completely different, you know, genre or whatnot, or we can invest into the sequel and just keep going. And just keep going. Don't know which way to go about it. I'm going to let the credits run for the minute. Just out of respect for the devs. Just generally respect game developers and the work that they do. They bring these worlds and these stories to us. It's through their efforts that we even get to, you know, have video games as a hobby in that respect. In the meantime, not to sit here too quietly, but yeah, I just got the sequel. Whoops, my bad. Trying to prompt it remotely to start installing, but we'll see how that works. I guess time for the sequel. Is this on Steam? Yep. That's exactly where it is. I'm not sure where else it might be available, but it's definitely up on Steam. So yeah, apparently a fairly short episode. I'm hoping that the sequel is quite a bit longer and, you know, it's got more narrative to it. In the meantime, I guess let's can I get you... could I convince you to run the sound in the background? I just really like the ambience. Okay, fine. Back to the placeholder. Aha, that did not prompt an installation. Cool. In which case, I'm gonna have to do that manually, aren't I? No, don't cancel. Install away. In the meantime, let's change the category. Up. All of which is very, very fascinating right now, isn't it? Oh man, so engaging. So interesting to watch me to watch a still image and listen to me mumble. But yeah, please stand by. A couple of minutes, we're gonna have the sequel ready to go, and we'll get to start off on that adventure right here, right now. Well, right here in a couple of minutes. So I guess this is a good a good cue to take a little break once again. You know, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, all that jazz. All right. In the meantime, enjoy the away screen, the trench cat of morale. Be back in a minute. I know I said a couple of minutes, but hey, it's me again, back to annoy you. This cat, is he at war? Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, there was a point in time I read about something that suggested that cats were supplied during the First World to the trenches as part pest control and as part morale booster in that respect. Because, well, rats used to be kind of an issue in the trenches and all that. So much so that, you know, they would end up... I don't really know how much of this is actually, you know, true. Something I read somewhere. I don't even remember where at this point. But I mean, they would get to the point that rats would nibble on sleeping soldiers and all that. I mean, they chew up your boots, nibble up under your ear. Kind of an issue. Beyond that, you know, they do tend to be vectors for disease and all that, and I don't imagine that was, you know, that was a very comfortable situation either. Monsuro says, yes, you know, kind of an issue indeed. Yeah, you know, I tend to agree with you on that point. I mean, not ideal. Waking up to a rat chewing your ear off. Not great, man. Not great at all. Never mind the constant shelling and living in what is essentially, you know, a ditch. Constant shelling, the daily promise of death. In addition to that, you know, rats and disease. Lovely. So yeah, that's how I ended up looking up this image. Just kind of went off looking for trench cats. It just struck me as an interesting bit of trivia. Wow, look at me minimizing the experiences of people that... look at me minimizing the experiences of our ancestors, eh? Oh yeah, cool little bit of trivia. People were fighting and dying. And here I am. And here I am looking at these experiences in retrospect going, oh yeah, that's interesting, that's neat. Horrible. So, just to keep you abreast of the situation, we just finished the download. And we are good to go. Come on, you can do it. Come on, computer, I believe in you. Made with Unity, I hope you can see that. Nope, not yet, it hasn't grabbed the window. It will eventually. I have to believe that. There we go. Yay. New game order. Something has changed between the first game and second. Meta Publishing. They're not come on games anymore? Oh. Okay. The uncertain light at the end. Let me just go over the settings real quick to make sure everything is to my liking, so to speak. Yeah, not much I can really I can manipulate really. Ooh, what other languages are available? So as far as I understand it, the developers must be either Russian or, you know, from within that region, Russian-speaking region. Okay, nothing to adjust. We're good to go. Okay, multiple profiles too. Well, it's our first run through it, so profile 1. I wonder if we're gonna get to if the narratives are going to intersect in some way.
The 22nd century, robots developed and maintained by the USS Corporation suddenly turned against humanity. They flooded the water supply with harmful nanites, sending most of the population into a coma-like state. These countless men, women, and children were loaded into transport shuttles and whisked away. No one knows where. No one knows why. More than a year has passed since the incident. Those who managed to evade the robots' clutches scavenge the now silent cities. Mechanized police and drones search relentlessly for any remaining signs of life. Even most domestic bots now report humans on sight. Under USS Corp's watchful eye, a new robotic civilization is emerging from the ashes of the old.
Ad-libbing a bit
In the
over there,
face
but
of
it's...
approaching
Oh.
extinction, the few who remain fight to survive, searching for the reason behind humanity's fate and clinging to the hope of better days ahead.
Fight to survive. Well, I mean, we can interpret that a number of ways. As in, you know, the daily struggle to survive, or, you know, a literal fight. Sure, sure. Nityagin, he's back. Well, it seems to be his brainchild. Nice intro. Loving this intro sequence. The very subtle credits. Sets the scene quite nicely too. So how is this entire situation being kept under wraps by the robo-government, so to speak, from the robo-civilians? I guess the robo-civilians are not too far removed from their government. I'm assuming that's us making our way over to the pharmacy. Looks like we're gonna get a buddy. Light at the end.
There's no time, Em. Saw some cops down the block. Probably the neighborhood patrol. Have you got the list?
No, but we know what we need. Vera was up all night. If we don't find something to break the fever, sooner or later, someone's gonna hear her crying. That's priority number 1.
Brian still isn't sleeping, and Alex's leg is making him even crankier than normal. We should find something for them too.
Definitely. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Okay.
Let me know what you find.
So,
You got it.
painkillers, some form of fever medicine, and something for sleep. Gotcha. So we're M. Oh, Park, please don't die. I know I can already tell where this is heading. Approach the active point and choose an action. Oh yeah, that's familiar. Feels like we're gonna have... Oh, right, nice. Okay, so things have really changed from, you know, the first one to second. We get actual control of the camera. It's promising. How do I... Ah, I see, I drag.
Well, that's a little inconvenient. This shelf's cutting off access to all the pediatric medicines. We have to find a way to move it without drawing any attention.
Right, without making too much noise. That, certainly is a particular challenge. Or pregnancy. Well, prenatal meds are always nice, but this doesn't seem like something we're looking for.
Whoa, that's a lot of drugs. I don't know what they're all for, but I gotta find something for Vera's fever. And I'm guessing it's in that case. I hate to admit it, but if Matt were here, he'd figure something out.
Who's Matt? What do you mean if Matt were here? What happened to Matt? I'm hoping, you know, Matt is just not here at the moment and nothing terrible has happened.
Every time Park's asthma kicks in, I feel so helpless.
Park's got asthma. We should probably get that over to him. Seems like a... Oh, very sensitive. An inhaler. Hopefully full. Nice modeling. Very well done. My machine's probably not doing too good of a job of rendering that, but it's good stuff. Man, they seem to have come a long way in between games.
It's some cable.
Some cable could come in handy, why not? I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder in these adventure games. I'll take anything.
Hello, Mr. Cash Register. How's retirement treating you?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
That was too close for comfort.
How do you mean?
Damn it, just my luck.
Again? How do you mean? Oh. Just our luck. Just our luck. So that's empty. Hygiene, herbal meds. Hey, buddy. What's your take on him?
Maybe the music helps him keep the bad thoughts at bay. Whatever it is, he's changed. He's friendly. Positive.
He didn't used to be, huh? Well, maybe it's just a... helps him escape the reality in that respect. You know, escapism can be very cathartic. Dude, got asthma. Here's an inhaler.
I found this. Thought it might be, you know, useful.
Great. I've been scared to check, but I think the one I've been using is on its last legs.
Well, it's a good thing we found a fresh one, eh? Monsoro says, gameplay looks like Last of Us. Even the girl does. Kinda looks like Ellie. Ah! Some parallels over there. There's a non-0% chance that maybe the devs were somewhat inspired. Also, you mentioned that you were looking at the names and credits, and they definitely seem Russian adjacent. Terminal offline. Find system admin. We apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, do you know? So maybe we can get this thing moving, but maybe we can discuss the situation with Park and actually plan out how we're gonna do this.
I'm positive that the meds we need are buried under this shelf, but how am I gonna move it? This thing weighs a ton.
Maybe. If this thing comes crashing down, you'll hear the noise for blocks.
Gotta come up with something.
Gotta come up with something. So if this is kind of similar in gameplay to the Last of Us, I'm probably going to enjoy that game, aren't I? Probably check it out. It's been a lot of buzz around the show recently. People seem to be very, very happy with it. I'm not entirely certain how we're planning to move this without making a bunch of noise. Making an attempt at it probably will make a bunch of noise. What else can we... Oh, ho, ho. Probably don't want to be seen.
So, what have we got here?
Maybe we can find something that can assist us in the task. You know, some sort of a... something to give us leverage.
Whoa, look at all those meds. No way I'm breaking down this door, though. I'll have to find a control panel.
Fair point. Maybe we don't really need to risk making noise with that one.
It's the manager's office. Probably something useful inside. Only problem? It's locked. There's no way I'm getting inside without a keycard.
Break room also could be something useful in there. Oh, we got access to the alley. Maybe we can peek out first.
Unlocked. Could be useful if we need to cut and run.
Yeah, fair point. We need to cut and run. We got an exit
I think I'll
point.
find medical supplies in there.
You sure?
Nope, not the time, Emily.
Okay, okay, fair enough. Employee of the month. Thanks, Dad. I got the joke. I got the joke. So, family business, huh? It's not the first adventure game you start at a pharmacy. Okay, we're not going to be able to brute force our way in there. Maybe there's something in the alley that we could look around in? Scrounge around in some dumpsters? Bins? Right, why do I immediately engage raccoon mode? Alright, well, maybe let's try moving this shelf.
Definitely
We're a
not
little
moving it on
exposed
my
here.
own. Park, give me a hand over here.
Sure thing.
What was he like before? You mentioned he's gotten friendlier.
The cops will hear it. Need to find another way. Ideas?
This thing's way too heavy for us to lift on our own. We might have better luck if we had some kind of lever.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Let's take a look. Could be some tools I can use.
Gotta be something around here that we can use for leverage. What can we get at? Ooh, looks like a card. Nice. That'll give us access to a couple of rooms in here. Dr. Jesse Malin? The pharmacy manager. Doctor. Tough road, that. Alright, doctor. Let's see if we can get into your office. Maybe there's something of use in there. Looks nice and tidy.
Nice room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, comparatively. Look at the rest. Look at the state of the rest of the place. What is
It's
this?
a battery. Something tells me this could come in handy.
Absolutely. Yoink. That goes in the old pocket.
Marta would love this. She's crazy about anime and pretty much anything else from Japan.
Ah, Japanophile. Well, let's grab her a little souvenir. Can we take? I mean, I know it's a non-essential, but morale's an important factor too. No, but we can check it out. It's a little geisha statue. Looks like it would be made out of porcelain, I guess. Porcelain or ceramic. Neat. Be nice if we could take it.
Brian's insomnia doesn't seem to be getting any better. Maybe these pills will do the trick.
Monster, steal this! Exactly my sentiment. Steal this! Look, I don't see anybody else. I don't see anybody else claiming it. Alright? Doesn't look like anyone's been in this pharmacy for ages. Wow, that is a nice, very kind of sleek design. Kind of wonder what those little perforations, the little holes in the bottom left are for. Do these pills need to be aerated for some reason? Gonna grab dinner. Stream stays on. Well, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy dinner. It's important. Never forget to eat, guys. Advice that I should take myself.
What kind of fossil is this? These terminals belong in a museum.
Wow, that's a fossil to you, huh? Looks futuristic to me, but hey.
Looks like a few parts are missing. I bet that cable I found will work nicely here.
Probably, yeah. What are we missing? Like a power supply, right? Looks like the battery might go into that slot. Right next to the tower. Oop.
Looks like a few parts are missing.
Few more parts are missing. Okay, can we run a full diagnostic? What do you think is
Maybe
missing?
I can get it running.
Maybe, yeah. Ooh, nice sword. That could come in handy. Wow, that is a lot of certification, buddy. You've done a lot of training. Five diplomas, 2 certificates. Jeez, dude. Very academically accomplished. Well, I mean, you'd have to be a doctor, man.
Right. No power.
No power. Could we possibly use that battery we found to power this, or do we need to bring the power online in the entire facility? And if so, where do we go to do that?
Looks like
Yep, sorry. Gotcha. Ooh, is that a bonsai?
what's left of humanity is a little bit like this poor little guy. No one left to water it. Oh, the irony.
Oh, the huge manatee. What was that? Okay, must have been my imagination.
I can't get this open on my own. Maybe the fire alarm? Nope.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. That would
Agreed.
bring a lot of unwanted guests.
Yeah, we don't want to draw attention, do we?
It's a rec room. The door's locked. How to get inside?
The manager's keycard doesn't give us access to it, huh? Well, alright, maybe we can get to the storeroom.
I'm guessing I can use the terminal to unlock the warehouse door.
Fair
Hard part,
enough.
I'll be getting it working again.
Well, we've got some cables to get it running, for starters, so that's nice. Are we sure there's nothing in the bathroom?
Nope, not the time, Emily.
Alright, fair enough, Em. Maybe we can step out into the alley?
We're not finished here. This isn't just any old supply
Gotcha.
run. We have to find something for Vera's fever.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't forgotten about our objective here. I was just, thinking we could step out into the alley and give it a little look-see.
God, what I'd give to just charge it one last time.
The terminal, you mean? Or is charge it some sort of a euphemism? Comprehensive VR addiction treatment. Over 2 million are already affected. Don't let your life get by. Get help. That's actually mirrors a genuine concern. Like a present social concern. Kind of on the topic of extreme escapism. I don't know, we could have a conversation. Maybe he could provide a little context into something, but what am I missing to fix this terminal? We got the cables. Doesn't seem like there's anything to draw power from. Plugged into this desk. Meanwhile, the bots outside the window are just kind of milling about. Nobody even bothers to look into this place.
This could show me something useful, if I can fix the rest.
Right. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just kind of floundering at this point. Wonder what that says. I keep staring at it like I'm going to learn Japanese spontaneously. Let's move along and try to figure out the power situation, shall we? Drug-related overdose. Save your life. I'm sorry, is there another form of overdose I'm not familiar with? Go green. Go healthy. Go fit. The herbal tea drink that boosts your energy. For more info, contact our local hotline at every city available. kind of seems like getting in there would really help us in terms of the whole power supply situation. Trying to force our way in is probably going to make a bunch of noise, but maybe Park could help us out with that bit. We haven't actually tried speaking with him.
This isn't the time to talk.
Very decisive. This isn't the time to talk, this is the time for action. Only I could figure out what that action is. What's your take on the door again?
Look at all those meds. No way I'm breaking down this door, though. I'll have to find...
Right. So we need the control panel in order to access it, but it kind of feels like we need to access it in order to power the control panel. It's a real catch-22. But it likely isn't. There's a logical solution to this. Wow, buddy, you really like your swords. The really well-armored pharmacy.
I can't get this open on my own. Maybe the fire alarm?
No fire alarm. No fire alarms. Is there anything I'm missing? Something I didn't interact with? Let us see. Oh, this is definitely gonna stretch out the playtime.
Whoa, that's a...
Right, you've mentioned. A lot of drugs. Nothing we're looking for. We tried moving it. Decided against it. Gonna come crashing down and we're gonna make a bunch of noise. Not ideal. Not ideal when you're trying to stay stealthy. Oof. This is the most time I've spent in a couple of rooms just kind of going back and forth trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do right now. Ah. Monzero pinned the commands command. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. There's a couple of sound bites in there that you can harass me with.
Right.
No power. Right.
Maybe I can get it right.
Maybe.
Looks like a
Few parts missing. What kind of parts? The geisha doll is cute. Is there a practical reason for which it's around here? Doesn't seem to be.
It's a rec room. The door's locked.
The door is locked, yeah.
Inside.
Wondering the same thing. The bathroom is a no-go. You just flat out refuse to go in there.
I think I'll find medical supplies in there.
Well, maybe not medical supplies, but maybe we can find some other things that could be helpful. I don't know, maybe somebody dragged the power supply unit in there or whatever. Some cables. It would be helpful to know what we might be missing.
Back door is already unlocked. Could be useful if we need to cut and run.
So you've mentioned. So you've mentioned. Gotta be something I'm missing. Looks like there might be a vent above us. And if we could access it, maybe we could try crawling through that. Scanner off. Whatever those scanners are. They are definitely off. There may be some way we can access a crawl space in here. It's a very, very neat kind of layout and design. When this place was operational, must have been pretty cool. If you're into that kind of, minimalist aesthetic. Love that they're just kind of ignoring us. That's new.
Power unit. And it looks like it would work with the PC in the manager's office.
Fantastic. Let's grab it. It's model. Nice texture too. They've even considered to put some the manufacturer warnings and whatnot. Neat. I mean, I say that as if it's not par for the course. Still appreciate the effort. Anyway, let's plug this in. Good.
It's alive. Nice work, Emily.
Nice work indeed. Now, let's get this thing going. Real OS. Definitely a real OS, not something we made up. Welcome, Jesse Malin. Malin? Ooh, let's dig around. No calls, no call history. What's in the emails? Updates, oh, security update, riveting. Dear customer, due to the release of an important security update, H12556, make sure that your home robot will be connected to the dock and fully charged within the next 24 hours. The update process may take a long time. Do not turn off the power to the dock until the process is complete. Otherwise, it may damage the system files and even cause your robot to fail. Taking care of your safety is a priority goal of the United Science Sector, except from the previous installment we know that these updates not quite what they seem. They were used to manipulate their programming to some nefarious ends. No topic. Jess, I missed a few boxes again. Don't get me wrong, you're my brother. I trust you completely. And I hate to ask you this, but are you sure Mia wasn't involved? Only she and I had access to the drugs. If she started selling drugs to drug addicts, or worse, using them, as a father, you must speak to her as soon as possible. I'm not a stranger to her either. I'm worried too. At this age, they can do stupid things, and she's a real rebel. I really hope I'm wrong. Call me if you have any news. AstroCat29. Concerning history here. Chats. Bad news, Jesse. What's up? Promise you won't be mad? What happened? Misa broke your favorite cup, but she's very sorry, see? Yeah, devastating news. The calendar one. That's on me. I was running late, forgot to clean it up. Sorry. Wait, so I punished her for no reason at all? You've got some explaining to do. She's been sitting in her box all day and won't look me in the eye. She's a cat. She'll get over it. No. This is on you, remember? You'd better make this up to her. ASAP. Fine, I'll pick up some treats on my way home. Very reasonable. That's the last chat that was up here, huh? Just, you know, before everything went down, before things went absolutely to absolute shit. Seems like, you know, life is normal. Anyway, back to task at hand. Security Control Center. And back to that reflection and all. I mean, all of this happened so suddenly. People were just going about their daily business, their daily personal dramas and whatnot. Suddenly robotic uprising. Well, that's a hell of a shocker, isn't it? Anyway. Back to task at hand. What's in the break room? Yes, cozy. Well, I mean, somebody was definitely staying here for a little while post-apocalypse.
A safe. Now, how to go about getting it open?
Oh, a safe. Safe. Alright. Intriguing.
Looks like someone forgot to lock up.
Lovely. And what can we find there? A battery. Second battery now. Okay, these will come in handy for something, I'm sure. How does this safe work?
Maybe Brian could hack the safe, but I'm not getting it open without a key.
Brian. Brian's a hacker of some sort. Some sort of a techie. Cool.
I remember these.
Yeah, one of them Rubik's
Hey,
cubes.
buddy, why so quiet? No one to play with?
I don't remember it making too much noise, to be honest. But hey, nice model. Nice model. Nice texture. Some light scuff marks on there. Cool. Neat. Not very helpful, but cool.
I can't imagine living on the run when you can't even walk. Still, I guess that's why they chose to hunker down here. All this
Probably.
useful stuff. Whatever the case, and whoever they were, they couldn't stay hidden forever.
Right. And you know, it's kinda hard to bolt when you can't really run. Can't really walk.
Finding this drugstore was a godsend. Luckily, it had some more of the meds Justin needs. Although, let's be honest, a wheelchair is already pretty much a death sentence in this city. Thankfully, this place is the perfect place to hole up. Might even stay a while. Food could become a problem, since the closest store is 3 blocks away, but Justin's safety has to come first. I've been going from time to time to scout out the area, praying they don't spot me. Turns out the commotion I heard yesterday was a group of people trying to hide here. Nothing but former survivors now. You know what? Everything worked out. They made a bunch of racket in the sales area, but I just shut the door and they never even knew we were here.
Right. Kinda looks like they had to pick up and run in a hurry as well. I mean, is that food? Still in the bowls and all. Looks like they had to run in a hurry as well. Nowhere is safe, is it? Memories of a better time.
There's a lot of things I miss from before, but the idiot box isn't one of them.
The idiot box. Oh, the TV, you mean? Predictably no signal. Well, let's shut it off. Not looking forward to it potentially picking up some form of a signal and making a racket. Oh, no, that's the Rubik's Cube. Thought we had some interaction with that suitcase. Alright, well.
So, what have we got here?
What have we got here? Androgen esters, androgens and anabolic steroids, anesthetic drugs, anti-androgens, antibiotics, antipsychotics, antiviral drugs, antivirals. Antibiotics could be good too, right? Isn't that what we're looking for? So antibiotics are in the first stack. Which I boldly assume that this is it, but I'm getting no interaction prompts. Cool. Hum. Oh! Employee of the month, huh?
This thing's been lying here for a long time.
Seems that way. Employee of a lifetime, you're still here. And this is?
Whoa, that thing's massive. If only it was full of food. Painkillers. Bingo. These
Yes.
come in handy for sure.
We were definitely looking for some painkillers. Now how do we access the thing?
Surprise. Out of order.
Ah, yes. Isn't that a shocker?
It's a magnetic
Key.
key for a safe. But which one?
Well, okay, that's one way to open it.
No good. Out of reach.
Yeah, I didn't think so. What's
I
going
can
on
use
here?
this to turn on the fridge. But first I have to get the power up and running.
Oh, that's a fridge. Ah, yeah, fair point. Makes sense. First, we gotta get the power running.
Those
Yes.
batteries I found will fit here.
How long do those little batteries... How long will 3 of them power the entire facility for? Those are small batteries. We only got 2 of them. There's one more. There's one more somewhere. Maybe now is not the time to really plug them in. I mean, why waste the energy? Why waste the power that they've got in them? Better find the 3rd one in a hurry. Charging station for the medbot. Alright, and the storeroom goes further. Ooh, they had a little, I was gonna call it an ambulance, but it's probably, you know, Probably a truck for logistics. Supply and logistics and all. Hey, battery. Yes. Well, that's 3 out of 3. But let's quickly interact with
There's
something else.
pleasant about the rustling of paper and the smell of faded ink.
Smell of faded ink, you say? It's probably more so the smell of binding glue that you enjoy, but yes, I tend to agree. You know, that quintessential smell of a book? That's binding glue. Top car! Special edition autonomous era cars. Are they safe? Trash it! Old-fashioned cars are practically wiped off the face of the earth. The flying speed world record for era cars has not yet been broken. The new Sunny's gravity accelerator was full of surprises. Beautiful long roads and wild flying era cars. That's all you need. Yeah, it really doesn't feel the same, does it? I mean, I've got one of them e-readers and all, and yeah, it's not quite the same as a physical book. The Obsolete Vehicle Trade-In Initiative, launched last year as a joint effort between the state and the leading era car manufacturers, has proven extraordinarily effective at liberating our streets from the risks and pollution inherent in ground-based vehicles and combustion engines. Oh, but what mechanism do these flying cars work on? You can't claim that it's entirely, free of emissions. I don't believe that. The results haven't been entirely surprising, considering the generosity of both consumer and corporate incentives. Up to 70% of a new era car's cost can be covered by certain models of trade-in. The air pollution and public safety issues associated with ground transportation have steeply declined. Nationwide data indicates that only 25% of the population still owns these vehicular dinosaurs. Primarily rural residents and farmers. A certain kind of sense of elitism coming through that. At the current pace, it won't be long before every family has an era car of its own. It's also noteworthy that more than half of current era cars also employ the latest in self-driving technology, potentially indicating the dawn of a new era where manual driving is a thing of the past. Ah, yes. We all know how well that's going so far, but hey, it doesn't mean that it can't improve.
This aero car looks like it's been sitting here for a while, probably since before the incident. I'd better check for anything useful.
You guys refer to it as the incident, huh? Very diplomatic. Predictable?
Damn it, it's locked. But I'm guessing the key can't be too far away. Maybe inside the drugstore?
Probably, I mean, where else would it be? Probably somewhere around the drugstore. Or, pharmacy. Oh, running is default in this one, but we can walk if we want to. What else can we do? Whoa. Okay, cool. We have a flashlight. Neat. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Eventually.
All the batteries have been placed.
Lovely, let's pull that lever.
Fingers crossed.
Right, hopefully it's not gonna make a whole bunch of noise as it boots up.
Power failure. Restarting the alarm
Shit. Shit. That can't be good.
No.
No, indeed. That could have gone better.
Park? Okay, this is not good.
Not good at all. Let's try to make our way over to the door. It seems that's what we're trying to do, right? Alright.
Park? Where are you?
What?
Probably still in the retail spot.
Disable it using the manager's computer.
Damn. On the way.
Quick!
Meanwhile, you might want to take some cover. Okay.
Just wait. Hurry, Park.
Oh, a little QuickTime event. Almost missed that one. it didn't start out too well to begin with. But yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. This is getting kinda bad. 2 scanners off, 2 scanners on. Ah, the ones right next to us activated. I needed to move in a hurry. I take it it's gonna reset?
Again.
I kind of appreciate that it has a vaguely no fail state. I literally just walked straight through it. Seems like I shouldn't have been able to do that. But okay.
You alright, Em?
Yeah, I'm fine.
A little
Just
winded
need
by
a
the
sec.
looks of it, but
Sure the alarm will stay off?
I guess. Anyway, it's off now. Just shout if you need me.
Stupid fridge. I should try again.
maybe one of you needs to still be outside this room. You know, in case we get locked down again. Park, you're not in here still, are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure. Yeah. Okay, so if we get trapped again, at least we're not both trapped here. We could still manage to turn it off.
Suddenly I've got chills running down my spine.
Yeah, that wasn't great, was it?
Yes, it worked.
Ah, yes. I see how that works. Boop. Just one more. Let's get those painkillers. Really grab them all.
I just hope Alex knows how to say thank you.
We should probably grab a couple more packs. I mean, that one is probably not gonna last us too long. And you mentioned dude's got a broken leg? Gonna take a while to mend. But I guess we wouldn't want to deprive other survivors of potential meds that they might need. Very considerate. I feel like I just missed something.
It's a magnetic key for a safe. But which one?
Oh, it's on a shelf behind this shelf. Oof, that's gonna take a lot of rotation, isn't it? Alright, well. Let's keep it rolling. Excited to see what's in the safe. Oof. Sensitivity is really high. Robobuddy, what happened to you? Oh, probably ran out of power. Might not be too good of an idea to try to power it back up though. Unless it hasn't got the more recent updates. Whoops, that's not where that was. There we go. Oh. Hells. What exactly are you expecting me to do here? Move the pieces so that the sum of all the numbers around each triangle equals the number inside the triangle. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Let's let's put my terrible math skills on display. How does this work again? Okay, I see. So we just... And regardless of their position. Okay, cool. Cool. So we'd probably need, you know, 3 4s over here. Locks us in this position. Oh boy. Want 13 over there. Ooh. So what, a 5er here. And a 4 here. Okay. So far so good. So far so good. Could be a 1 here. Yup. 2, and there we go. Nice. In retrospect, fairly simple puzzle. I should have a little bit more confidence. What is that?
I should check the garage.
Oh, is that the key? Yes, it is. So maybe their truck has something else that we're looking for. Got the painkillers. We still don't have the fever meds. No antibiotics.
Now, let's see what we've got.
What do we have?
A
What are
gravity
you?
jack. Just what we need to move that shelf out of the way.
Ah! Cool. Cool tech. A gravity jack. Nice and compact too. Man, some of these things would be really cool to have now. Alright, well, let's go get that. Wait a moment.
A kid's toothbrush. It's so tiny and cute.
Ah, you're a fan of small things, aren't you? It is cute. I mean, look at that. Look at that dino face. Oh man, whoever was modeling this thing probably had a hell of a lot of fun with it. Look at this thing. Cute. Anyway. Back to the task at hand. What have you been searching for so intently over here the whole time that we've been wandering around this pharmacy, dude? What are you doing? What's going on?
Hey, I found a gravity jack in the garage. Bet we could use it to move that shelf.
That could work.
I'm griping and all, but I'm glad he was here.
Slide it underneath, and I'll grab it from the other side.
All right.
Easy, easy, easy. Support it on the other. Yep.
Grab the stuff and let's get out of here.
Time to go, yes.
It's here. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Shit, my backpack.
Ah,
I'll be right
shit.
back.
Park, no. Forget about it.
What's
My
it?
inhalers.
No, right, the inhalers. He's asthmatic. Kind of important.
Park? Park?
Emily!
We're not just gonna leave him.
Human, stop where you are. For your safety, remain calm and do not resist.
Right, while you point a gun at us. Remain calm and do not resist so I can shoot you more easily. Yeah, totally trusting you here, buddy. Nice. She's a good shot. With whatever that was. Some sort of a plasma pistol, or... What exactly are we using for projectiles? They seem to be energy weapons. Home sweet home.
Where the hell did you disappear to?
Oh, you're back. So, how did it go?
Well, what is the difference between stay silent and keep silent in this context? Well, no sense avoiding answering. I mean, why not talk about it?
Things got hairy. I'll explain later, but it worked out. We got the meds.
Anne's just trying to play it cool. You should have seen her blast that cop with a flare gun.
With a flare gun?
No. Enough, Alex. Just stop. We checked and no one came after us, okay?
Goddamn stupid kids. You better learn to take things more seriously.
Oh, don't mind him. The important thing is that you're safe and sound. Now then, I just made pancakes. Any takers?
Thanks, but I gotta get some sleep. I can barely stand on two legs, much less hold a fork.
All right. So I'll heat up a breakfast for you when you wake up. But please, will you first get some fever medicine to Olga? It appears Vera is getting worse. And you, Park?
Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Where's Matt?
Off getting supplies. We're running low on food. He should be back soon. Emily,
Right.
I think the old man needs your help. Can you check in with him?
The old man? Who is the old man in this equation? Also, didn't Emily just tell you she's tired and needs a break? I mean, at this point, you might as well have a snack, right? A handful of calories won't do you harm.
Park is a lifesaver, and the only reason I'm not still back at the drugstore.
Well, the same can be said for you, can't it?
Claire's just the best. She always makes time for others and does her best to keep us all happy. Makes you wonder how she ended up married to Alex.
Well, human relationships are complicated. Nice. Very futuristic kettle.
Alex's toolbox. I'd better ask before messing around with it.
Yeah, he does seem like a grouchy guy. Probably not gonna be too happy about that, would he? Meanwhile, we're supposed to check in on somebody, and here I am just kind of wandering about, taking a look at things. Look, it's a game, and I'm curious. Family food, instant cooking, less cooking, more time. 3D printed food, the new trend. 101 meal ideas. Oh, it's a very classic kind of cooking. It's a very classic magazine. Every hostess knows how difficult it is to make her guests happy when the fridge is empty. It can happen to the best of us. For these unfortunate occasions, we've put together a delicious list of 10 quick and easy meals that you can create using that forgotten shelf full of random items and exotic spices that seems to gather in everyone's kitchen over time. We'll help you make great use of those neglected ingredients and help you keep those unexpected guests from starving at the same time. Seems vaguely informative.
There's a boiler room back there. If we could just get this all out of the way.
Well, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of work. Between you and Park, you could probably get it done. Probably within the hour.
I'd give anything for a hot shower right now, but no luck.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that point. Very few things that boost my morale as effectively as, a good shower and a solid meal.
Olga, I can't even imagine what it must take raising a child the way things are. And what about her father?
Her father, the old man? Whose name is... what exactly? Nobody cared to mention, it seems.
Here, Olga. We managed to find the meds.
Maybe sleeping. Meanwhile, we barge in here. Here, Olga!
Oh, thank you, Emily. Little Vera's fever has made it so hard for her to sleep.
I hope this does the trick.
Pasmotrim. We'll see. Her cough it's very bad. When she wakes, I'll give her some of that medicine. But please, let her sleep for now.
Well, we're all really hoping that... where'd this crib come from?
Brian found it on one of the upper floors while you were away. I'm sad we'll need to leave it behind, eventually. It's not exactly portable.
Okay, well, try and get some rest. I'm off to give Alex a hand.
Okay, thank you. And to Park, too. I hope the medicine helps.
So do we. Hey, nice axe.
Park was so happy when he spotted this guitar, but without an amp, it's not good for much.
Yeah, and with an amp, it's probably gonna give your position away. But hey, not unless you plug some monitors in. Yeah. You know what? It's a shame that this is all a temporary situation. It's only a matter of time, right? Till they're spotted and they're gonna have to bolt and move again.
Warm, cozy, no robots. Sometimes just the simple things are enough.
Yeah.
This picture's one of the few things I have left.
Sometimes it's all you've got.
Mom and Dad, Marta, I miss you so much.
Looks like a happy family. Looks like a fairly affluent family.
Brian sleeps here. Tries to anyway. He hasn't been able to sleep lately. I should give him those pills I grabbed back at the drugstore.
Yeah, we should probably hand out the goods, huh?
Might send the wrong idea.
How do you mean? How do you mean send the wrong idea?
Alex. He's either venting or tinkering with some project. Actually, it's usually both. Maybe it's a coping mechanism for the phantom pain. I could give him those painkillers I found at the drugstore.
We should probably give him the meds, yeah. I mean, that's why we went off to get them. Ooh, what is this clipping? Alex's working notes. Meanwhile, I mean, we'll snoop around. Why not? Wake Brian for supper, assuming he actually gets any sleep. Use soldering iron on the accumulator. Just use it blindly on the accumulator. Sure. Give Matt holy hell for taking my tools. An important task, I'm sure. Alright.
Is that it? I'm kind of busy.
Alex, I found some painkillers at the drugstore. Maybe they could help you with your leg?
Leg pain requires having a leg, Emily. It'd be idiotic to waste painkillers on a phantom
Fair
limb.
point, yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't...
Knock it off, Alex. The girl's just trying to help.
Right, our heart's in the
Fine,
right
give 'em
place.
here. I'm sure someone can make use of him. Maybe Matt after I put my only remaining foot up his ass. Go on, give me some peace and quiet. I got a lot of work to do.
Oh boy, dude. What are you working on?
Claire said you needed me for something?
Yeah, maybe you can help me. My damn stump's been aching ever since I woke up. It's driving me nuts, sucking the strength right out of me. Here, use this thing to open the drawer by the kitchen and bring me the decoder.
Okay. What does it look like?
Well, it's a electronic thingamajig. You'll figure it out. Go on.
Thanks, dude. That's very helpful. You know, it's an electronic thingamajig. I don't know, man. Figure it out. Oh, how will I know that it's a decoder, man? What you reading, dude?
Park?
What's up, Em?
No. Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering about. What you
Hey,
reading?
we should keep an eye out for a new tablet. Yours is like 100 years old.
Nah, I'm good. This tablet and I have been through a lot together. Plus, it reminds me of my dad. I used to mess around making music, working the counter at the store.
Right. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
That's okay.
No.
The tablet might be old.
It's important
but it
to
does
talk.
Everything I need. The music editor is decent, and it's still great for movies and books. Holds a charge for a few weeks, too. What more could I ask for? Don't answer that.
A lot to ask for and all. Gotcha. I mean, it's not an ideal situation, but yeah, the tablet sounds dope, man. On a single charge for weeks? Yeah, that's awesome.
How you doing? You look pleased.
I am. Claire's pancakes are amazing. Just like the ones they used to serve in the university cafeteria.
Just
So
like them.
Good. Almost enough to make you forget you're hiding from killer robots. Come to think of it, why aren't you eating?
Maybe later. My appetite's still playing catch up, I guess. Just leave some for me, okay?
I'll try, but no promises.
Adrenaline will do that.
So, how was your morning?
Let's put it this way. Telling the story is better than living it.
Bad, huh? We've gotten out of worse.
Like the freight car incident? Don't remind me.
Who knew the driver would take off so soon? It took us forever to get back home.
Well, enjoy the pancakes, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Bon appetit.
Yeah, thanks.
Why do you say it so sarcastically, dude? You were just praising the pancakes, man. They're good pancakes. I guess we'll assume that's the decoder. It's electronic. Oh wow, I don't even know where to start with this thing. How do you even use this? Decoder for what? Obviously been through quite a lot. Got an antenna. Kind of retrofuturism over here. Which is not a point of criticism. Retrofuturism is a pretty cool aesthetic. I mean, just ask any Fallout fan. This it?
Is this it, Alex?
Uh-huh. Hang on a sec. Help me out. Come on. Give me a hand.
Alright, what are we doing?
Yeah, well, naturally, connecting the encrypted memory cells on this old thing is gonna take some trial and error.
What?
Ah, such a pain dealing with you dilettantes. Look, you got an eye for design, right? Just arrange the pixels so that the various colors aren't repeated, horizontally or vertically. You got me?
I'll try.
Sort of. Sort of. So like a colorful Sudoku. Gotcha. Well, let's start with the first row. Can't have a yellow there, we've already got one. Can't have a green, so here's a blue.
I'm impressed.
But we can't have them aligning vertically either. Ah, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That'd be fun. Green here?
At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Alright, take it easy, buddy. I'm learning. Oh man. Yeah, no. It's a fair point of criticism. I'm just reflecting on what I'm doing over here, and yeah, we probably will be here all day. How do I know that I got them in the right... Okay, we know that the red is where it's supposed to be. It's gonna be a pain. But this was set earlier. What did I do? That's probably the repeating. The repeating red. We can't have that repeating. Probably not helpful that I'm repeating the same pattern along the line. I'm sufficiently warm, the scarf can come off. That's better. Okay, so we can't have the red repeating. Something else is repeating though. I do not like this colorful Sudoku. I'll be absolutely honest. I am not a fan. Mercifully, I can skip it. And I'll be honest with you, I am not exactly an ace at this. Might be best if we do. But if we skip it, does that mean that we don't accomplish the task? That is to say that, you know, does that mean that we'll fail at whatever it is we're doing right now and not do the thing? Or is that just a convenient fix to... I mean, just a convenient workaround to avoid frustration? Nothing should be repeating in this line. Nor in this line. Right, which is indicated by these lights over there. Okay. I feel like there might have been a couple more of these that I just messed up. A couple more of them that were actually completed. That I might have actually messed up along the way. Which, not great. Not great.
Okay, fine.
Green, red, purple, blue, red. I'm missing a yellow in this one. Green, teal, purple, teal. Too many teals. Get a blue in there, and let's get a green in there. Oh, no, we have a green. What are we missing? I'm using this one for my reference, right? Red, yellow, teal, green, purple, blue. We don't have yellow. What's doubling? Green.
Wow, not bad.
Yeah, not too bad, I guess. Except for the horizontal bits. Not too bad, except for the horizontal stuff. The horizontal stuff. Boy, that's a lot of doubles. But if I move anything, I'm going to mess it all up. Unless I move them within the same row. Blue. Got a blue here. What are we missing? There's a double on blues. We're missing yellow.
You got this. I'm impressed.
Yeah, well, it's taking me a minute, but we're getting there. Bit by bit. Okay, too many reds. We've got a purple here. We're missing green, but if I were to move the green... that might mess it up. No, not yet. It's gotta be interesting watching me fail. Nope. That's the yellow that doubles. It's the yellow and teal that doubles on that line. What's missing? Blue.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
You know, I'm asking myself a very, very similar question. What the hell am I doing? So these are the three that we can move for now, because the rest of them are set. Dum 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 dum. The teal is repeating. We are missing a purple? No, we've got purple. Green, there's red. There's yellow. There isn't a blue. Okay. So far not absolutely horrible. Let's move one of these doubles out.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Alright, connection established. Just go relax. I'll handle the rest.
Sounds good. Let us know what you find.
Well, hey, I didn't give up on myself over there. Rewarded with a minor sense of accomplishment. Nice. That Brian over there seems to be lying down. Oh, good. Getting some sleep after all. What other tasks did we have? We handed the meds over to Olga. We tried to get the meds over to Alex, but he reminded us that painkillers are no good. Which, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, while we were at the pharmacy, I assumed that his leg was broken. But, it's not. It's just missing. He's got a prosthetic. Prosthetic leg. Excuse me. Alright, well, maybe we could have a little chat with Claire? Just for some background context into the narrative and world.
Shouldn't you be resting? I thought you wanted a nap.
Well, do you need some help? But first off, just checking
Tell
in.
me, what do you think of this place? How are we doing?
Here in the city's outskirts, there are hardly any robots. Plus, it's warm and dry. All in all, it's not too bad. All this place needs are a few repairs and some cleanup to make it a good, proper home.
It has to be hard on you moving from place to place. I mean, there's a whole city up there, and here we are underground. Literally. I just miss having a place to call home.
I know exactly what you mean. For years, Alex and I lived in this house my father-in-law gave us. Just a tiny old place, but we always worked hard to keep it in good shape. Nothing fancy, but it was cozy, and it was ours.
That sounds lovely, Claire.
Oh, but you
It
should have
does.
seen it when we first moved in. Cracks, mold, and spider webs everywhere. We actually considered selling it, but you know Alex. He insisted on fixing it up. And then...
Stubborn guy.
well, we got too attached to sell. I wish I could go back there. But I know I'll probably never see it again.
That sucks, man.
Don't worry, you'll see it again. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, maybe.
Claire, this is a little forward, but there's something I'd like to ask, if that's okay.
Which is? The incident? You know, we don't really have a whole lot of context into what happened.
I'm curious. How did you escape? During the incident, I mean.
Not a pleasant memory. Alex rushed home from work on his lunch break, frantic, yelling at me to pack my things right away. I remember him telling me that the robot cops had gone crazy, just grabbing people off the streets for no reason. At first, I didn't believe him. The weird thing about Alex, he's really good at his job, but he's never really liked robots. He wouldn't let us get one of our own. Said it was because he knew too much about them. Honestly, I thought he was pulling some stupid prank, which was unusual. I didn't really believe it until I saw it with my own eyes as we were driving out of the city.
You took an aero car? Weren't they all offline that day?
Actually, we had an old school electric car.
Old school
Rare,
electric?
no, but I'm afraid of flying, and Alex liked to tinker with it. Kept it up real nice, washed and painted like new. Anyway, we quickly grabbed a few things and then went to pick up Brian.
I see. And then? Why didn't you try to get out of the city?
That was the plan, until we blew out one of the tires, and spares aren't exactly easy to find these days.
Yeah.
And that's how we ended up here. So what about you?
Makes sense.
Not a lot to tell, really. I was headed out to grab some laundry when everything went black. And when I came to, there wasn't a soul in sight.
When
I
black?
got back to my place, my homebot was surprised to see me. He kept spouting nonsense, something about the war and humanity going extinct. Something was obviously wrong. With the robots, I mean. So I set out to find Marta on the other side of town. She's my sister.
Did you find her?
No. I like to think she saved herself, made it out somehow, but...
But you have no way of knowing for sure.
What can you tell me about the others? Park and I haven't had much time to get to know everyone.
Honestly, I doubt I'll be telling you anything you don't already know. Alex is grouchy as hell. Take it from me. But he's a hard worker and a devoted husband. Don't mind his thorns. He's a good guy deep down. He's just been through a lot.
We all have, yeah. He kind of reminds me of my Uncle Owen, actually. Only content when he had something to complain about. What about Olga?
We found Olga in an abandoned house last winter. She was scared and freezing. Oh my gosh, she could barely stand. She later told us that the rest of her group had been captured. She'd managed to hide, but ended up pregnant and alone in such a cold, dangerous city. I can't even imagine
She was pregnant
what
at
it
the
took
time.
for her to survive. We brought her to our camp, gave her food and shelter, and she stayed. And then Vera was born.
Right.
Raising a child these days is especially tough. But we're all one big family here. Brian's our village elder. Wise and calm, and he really knows his way around electronics, too. Alex shared a hospital room with him, back before everything went to hell, and they became fast friends. A lot in common, those two. And I'm not just talking about surviving the incident. I don't really know that much about Matthew. Between you and me, there's something about him I don't like. He obviously wants to be a leader, bosses everyone around, but he's short on brains and wisdom, which is probably why he's always butting heads with Alex. He followed some tracks into our camp a couple of months ago and saw light coming from inside. Started snooping around and ended up scaring the hell out of us. Long story short, he decided to make himself at home.
To be fair, he does his fair share for the group. He goes on supply runs, brings back food. Still, Matt's kinda weird. I try to stay away from him, and so should you. I've seen him holding his head, rubbing his temples with his fingers. Maybe that has something to do with why he's always so, charming.
So charming.
Well, we women are good
Delicate
at making
and
excuses
diplomatic
for our
way to
men.
put it.
I understand what made Alex the way he is, so I put up with his swearing and grumbling, and the occasional mockery.
That sounds like a real peach, that guy. It's a harrowing harrowing notion that Olga ended up having to give birth in these circumstances, didn't even end up having the benefits of a, proper running hospital and all that.
You and Alex, well,
You're probably wondering how I wound up married to a guy like him.
well, not exactly. I just...
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
Believe it or
you
not,
are.
Alex wasn't always quite so abrasive. 30 years ago, he was a completely different person. A robotics technician with a promising career. And I was just a country girl, really. And madly in love. Some people just change. But either way, I'm not complaining. I made a promise to stay with him. For better or worse.
That's all I got. Thanks for the chat.
Anyway, need a hand.
Yeah, but need any help? I mean, I can see you've already got your hands full here.
Oh no, that's all right. You've done more than enough already. I can handle it. Go get some rest.
Alright, well, let's go get you some rest.
I'm ready for some downtime.
Get some rest, honey.
Well, I mean, certainly a hell of a lot of context into the group and all that. Definitely endears these people and fleshes them out as, people to an extent. Olga's a fucking trooper. Can't imagine what that would have been like. Anyway. Well, you're tired. Let's get some sleep. Not sure why we'd want to stay up for a while.
After a day like that, you deserve a little time for yourself.
Ah, dream sequence. Why am I getting Max Payne vibes? Always a long, ever-expanding hallway in the semi-darkness, of course. Just missing a trail of blood. Right. Hell of a fucking nightmare. And what are you? Is this a charging station for for an EV? Really looks like one. It's a strange detail to throw in. And every time you get to it, it gets further and further away. Elements of your past, I'm assuming. Elements of your past. An EV charger. I wish there were subtitles for the ominous voice. Let me check to make sure that I have subtitles on to begin with, if there are any. Subtitles on, yeah. Nope, nope. Those are just not captioned.
Have you noticed how they are looking at you? They don't trust you.
You think so?
Do you even remember the face of your mother?
Interesting. Sounds like, there are some regrets. Some regrets, internal, some insecurities in that respect. Trust issues. This is, yeah. This is comforting. Not a harrowing nightmare at all. And these are mechanical arms. And we've got no option but to,
This can't be happening.
but to run right at the scary apparition. Cool. Only one way to go. Jeez, Emily, I do not envy you your dreams.
Aren't we all dead already?
Not, maybe not dead, well, not quite, dead, but we are all dying at all times.
Emily, it's already noon. Wake up before you sleep the day away. Matthew's bringing lunch soon.
Okay, wait. I really slept for that long?
I neglected to notice what the time was. Might have been a couple of places that I could have done that. Brian?
He puts on a brave face, but Brian's not getting the sleep he needs. And it shows.
Dude.
Hey, Brian. How you feeling? Sleep well?
Hello, little Emily. Don't worry. At my age, it's perfectly normal.
I found some sleeping pills today. Could that help?
I'm not familiar with this brand. Of all the meds I've tried, none seem to help. Hopefully, these will actually do the trick.
Maybe.
Thank you. I almost forgot. I've got a surprise for you. After you make some hot tea for the old man.
A surprise? 1 cup of tea coming up.
It's one way to get a person intrigued.
I shouldn't bother her.
Yeah, she seems busy. Oh, mothering and all that. I'm assuming you are Matthew.
Matthew's a little off, like his head's halfway in the clouds. The others don't like him much, but I can't exactly pin down why.
Well, you didn't seem to be too fond of the guy either.
Hey, Matt. Find anything interesting?
Yeah. Small stuff. Canned food, mostly. A lot of it's expired, though. I say, we use Alex as a guinea pig.
Are you taking requests? Find me a can of drink pink and I'll owe you. Big time.
Drink pig? Oh. Sounds palatable. Want list, Matt, we're running low on flour and yeast. I know you kids love your pancakes. Please keep an eye out on your next run. We also need salt, powdered eggs, maple syrup, condensed milk. Don't forget to check the expiration dates. Oh, and one more thing, we could really use some detergent. And lots of air fresheners. Thanks. Lots of air fresheners. Yeah, and detergent, I imagine hygiene is not exactly at an all-time high.
Smells great. Soothing. I hope Brian likes it.
You know, there's a variety of herbal teas that could help with the sleeping. I'm sure they tried. With, inducing sleep.
Your tea, sir.
Splendid work, little Emily. Here's a tip.
Which is? Ooh, shiny.
My watch. You fixed it. Thank you.
Here you go. It took some tinkering, but I was able to disable the antenna and navigation modules, so no one can track you.
Nice.
Other than that, the watch is like new.
Hey kids, come on over. It's lunchtime.
Splendid. Now, let's talk about this morning, and then our plans for the future. After what happened in the drugstore today, Alex and I decided that some extra protection against robots would be wise. I won't keep you in suspense.
Right.
I drafted a blueprint for a very powerful taser. However, it's only useful at close range. Simply put, a single charge should be able to fry a robot's circuitry to a crisp. It won't be of much use if you get swarmed. It doesn't have that kind of power, but it should be able to bring down a single bot and buy you some time to get away.
That's great. But I'm guessing you can't just make one out of rags and cardboard. Which means you're sending me somewhere dangerous to scavenge for parts, right?
Not so dumb after all, are you, Matt? Brian will give you the list of parts. Take Emily or Park with you. You'll find everything you need in any decent electronics store.
Sounds like our best bet is Geek Spot. It's a couple
Geek
of
Spot.
hours on foot. There's a big parking lot out front. All those abandoned aero cars will make it easy to hide.
Well then, That
Nice.
seems like the obvious choice. Both of you should get packed and head out while it's still light out.
Hold on. I just got back. Can't this wait? It'll be dark soon.
Stop testing my nerves, boy. I'll get off your back as soon as you get going. Do what you're told and get the hell out of here.
Enough. Enough, Matthew. We really need you to find those parts.
Vera's really piling up on Matthew over
That
here.
taser will come in quite handy. We'll talk more when
I
you
hope not.
Fine. I just don't understand why this old jerk gets to order us around like he's the boss or something.
You're such an asshole. When I get my leg fixed, you better start running.
Stop it, Alex. You should be ashamed.
How else am I supposed to talk to this punk so that he understands? Who does he think he is, huh?
I think we'd better get going. Like, now.
A very strange
Yeah,
conflict,
I could
generally.
really use some fresh air, away from these freaking old farts.
Park, I don't suppose you've got another round for the flare gun? It could be useful.
None left, but I can give you this firecracker I found, if you want.
Firecracker.
I'll take what I can get, thanks.
Sure.
If nothing else, I can use it as a distraction.
Yep. Could at least use it for some form of a diversion. That's helpful.
I mean, I am done with all his yelling, telling us what to do. I mean, who made him king? I was just looking forward to getting some rest.
I don't know. Alex could work on his delivery, sure, but a lot of what he has to say seems smart.
Oh, come on, Emily. Are you serious? You really think he's the best one to lead us? There's gotta be someone better, don't you think?
Not really. I mean, Brian seems to have a good head on his shoulders as well. I mean, between them, they have a hell of a lot of world experience, and both are very accomplished technicians.
I like Brian. He's got a softer style, more lead by example. And he's older. With age comes experience.
Yeah, if you're looking for anecdotes, I won't argue. He's got a lot of stories to tell, but not much else. Fine, just forget it. But honestly, the old folks are a liability. Dead weight. You know,
Not
they'll get
necessarily.
captured sooner or later, right? Only question is whether or not they'll drag us down with them.
What is wrong with you? Don't you care about the others even just a little? What about Olga and Vera? Or is your ego just that?
Right, you're all hard there,
Tell
buddy.
me I'm wrong. It's a miracle we haven't gotten into more serious trouble yet. Forget Alex for a second. What happens if the cops discover our hideout? There's no way Alex and Brian can outrun them. Park's got his asthma, and Claire's no track star either. I've been over and over it in my head, and I'm sure you have too.
What are you saying? That we should just run off?
Right, exactly. What are you suggesting?
Only the strong survive. Is that it, Matt?
Oh, come on. That's not what I meant. I just, look.
Except
I'm sure
I
the
fail to see how you could have meant anything
If
else.
this is an attempt to show off your dazzling wit, it's not working. Let's just drop it, okay?
Listen, I'm not afraid to say what everyone else is already thinking. Being sick and old are liabilities. Don't pretend you don't know that.
Drop it.
Well, seems like that's gonna come to a boiling point at some point, sooner or later.
Finally made it. Shh. This way, quick.
Wonderful. How are we getting past these two? Maybe just go around?
Yeah, great idea, Em. If we want their friends to call for backup. If it's just a patrol, they'll move on soon. Hard to imagine what the cops are doing here. Let's wait for a bit.
Thanks.
No, I'm starting to get why people don't like this guy all too much. I mean, initially it seemed like people piled onto him for, you know, very little reason. It's not unreasonable to want to buy to eat, and you're gonna need some calories to go about the day there.
Sounds good. While we do, there's something I've been meaning to ask. How'd you end up here? With Brian and the rest?
But yeah, guys all
Even a
hard.
blind man could find their hideout, if you could even call it that.
Seriously? That's it?
Yeah. I was just walking down the street and saw some light coming from a basement window. Didn't seem like robots, so I investigated. Turns out I was right. There used to be more of us. Anyone tell you about Mike? Nah, of course not. 'Cause Alex would flip. He was stubborn but a good guy. Sound familiar? Anyway, one day he went out for supplies and he never returned.
Really? And no one knows what happened to him? Maybe I will ask Alex about it.
Kind of fail to see how that's, you know, directly anybody's fault there. Went out for supplies, I mean, you are in a very precarious situation. Shit does happen.
What did you do before the incident? Can't see you behind a desk.
Well, let's just say I was in transportation and logistics. A lot of folks were willing to pay top dollar to get exactly what they wanted. What about
It's a smuggler.
you? Where did you work?
I was a spatial designer, creating virtual apartments, stuff like that.
Virtual
Did some
apartments?
very cool VR gaming gigs, too.
Really?
Nice.
Sounds like a total waste of time, to be honest.
What? No, I liked it.
Oh, that seems like a cool line of work. Creative and imaginative. Hell yeah.
What about your family? Were they taken too?
I never met my parents. I don't know much about them, just that they were loaded.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Didn't mean to what?
You know, upset you.
Hey, no sweat. I'm used to it.
Explains the attachment style. Or lack thereof.
Well, it doesn't look like they're leaving anytime soon. Can we just sneak past them?
We could use that firecracker.
Okay, I have an idea. A little risky, I suppose, but I think it'll work. Trust me. See that cop car? I'm gonna make my way inside. You just need to attract the cops' attention from the other direction.
You're not serious.
Right.
What am I supposed to do? Dance the salsa?
Keep it down. No, you're not gonna put on a show. Just maybe make some noise or throw something at them. Then I'll do a little, hit and run with their own aero car.
Wait, what? Are you nuts? If you're trying to impress me, this is definitely not the time.
It'll work, I
That
promise.
really isn't.
They won't even see it coming. The guys and I have done this 100 times before. Now let's go. Keep quiet and don't let those repair bots spot you.
So, the idea is to run them over. Okay.
And he's gone. Okay, you've got this. Just stay out of sight and find a way to make some noise.
There's a lot of very Telltale vibes from the gameplay of this one. The original was very much kind of a point-and-click adventure, but we're getting a little bit more interactivity in the sequel, and it does remind me a hell of a lot of the Telltale adventure games. All right. I take it you two are going to turn around and head back the other way, right? Oh, interesting. That's an interesting patrol pattern. I was kind of expecting them to, you know, do a 180 and head whichever direction they came from, right? Keep moving. Keep moving. Ah, there you go, okay. Seems we did okay with dodging. Would be nice to get a little look to the left to have some understanding of what the hell is going on. Right, okay, so far so good. That is a big electronics store, by the way. Alright, safely made it to the other side. Meanwhile, Buddy over here has made it to the car. That doesn't mean that the two surviving bots that are doing some sort of maintenance and repairs over there are not going to be able to radio for some assistance in that respect. Yep, the firecracker's no red herring. Did end up using it. Super effective. Excellent. Why don't we arm ourselves? Meanwhile, the two maintenance bots are just, you know, just plugging away. Another day on the job. Another day on the job. Do we have any other option? Because my reaction is, okay, let's get going. Why does it have to be a positive or a negative? Can we not have a neutral reaction to this situation? Resentment seems strange. Admiration seems excessive. No reason to sow more bad blood, I guess.
Impressive. You weren't kidding about having done this before. What'd you say you did before?
Maybe I'll tell you another day, if we make it that long. We've still got business to take care of. I doubt they had a chance to call reinforcements, but I'm not sticking around to find out.
Right, I mean, that was probably a hell of a risky fucking maneuver, to be absolutely honest. They had plenty of time between impact and, you know, noticing that something was up with the car. A very good chance that they might have contacted their HQ, so to speak. I guess resentment does make a hell of a lot of sense.
Hi, I'm Amber. Welcome to GeekSpot. You're our first customers of the day.
Well, aren't we lucky?
Stupid hologram. Nearly shit myself.
Today is a great day to shop, with tons of special offers. Feel free to look around, and let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, will do.
Hologram, so it won't call the cops, right?
Would you like me to connect you with the police?
No, 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 no. No, thank you.
Okay. Give me a call if you need any help. And don't forget, we have mega discounts on 3D printers this weekend.
But that implies that it can.
Oblivious to the chaos outside. Anyway, what are we looking for again?
If you need help, well, since you're offering, Amber, where can we find a TSLS accumulator, gun emitter, and Jameson control unit?
Please visit the following departments: red, green, and purple.
Oh, nicely color-coded.
Thanks.
Kind words are all the gratuity I need. Let me know if you need something else.
Let's check it out. But can we not call that thing anymore? Creeps me out.
Might be a good idea to avoid interacting with it too much. Seems to be able to contact... Oh, to reach out to the police. Use your smartwatch tab to read notes in Emily's diary, as well as listen to audio recordings. Nice. Collect mini-games, study the objects you find, and take beautiful photos. Very multifunctional. Notes? Survivor's audio.
Finding this drugstore was a godsend.
Ah,
Luckily,
that note. Ah, nice. Okay. Keeps track of things. Emily Unleashed, Part 2. Are you writing a novel over there? Well, I've never done this before, but here goes. Dear Diary. Mark and I made a run to the drugstore this morning trying to find something for Vera. Poor girl's not getting better. She's coughing all the time. Finding something for her fever wasn't exactly easy. Took a while to find the drugstore. The stupid shelf collapsed, followed by the whole alarm fiasco. Wish I could erase that memory. Finally, a cop showed up. We barely made it out. What are you implying with wish I could erase that memory? Are there other memories that you have? That you have erased, Amy? Hooray! Brian fixed my watch! Can finally write notes and take pictures again. Too bad he had to wipe the memory. Sucks not having cloud sync, but it is what it is. Brian disabled all network connections, for security's sake. Yep. Emily Unleashed, Part 2. Another day, another supply run. Today I went out with Matt and, well, let's just say, when it comes to getting in trouble, he's a pro. I mean, my record's not squeaky clean, but he's on a whole other level. Totally insane. He basically put on a special effects show down at the mall. It'd be a miracle if no one noticed. Anyway, at least we ended up somewhere cool, Geek Spot. So much fun stuff in here. Back in the day, my friends and I would spend hours here just hanging out. They let you read comics, mess with all the cool gadgets, play tabletop games. That sounds like an awesome place. Like a tech store and a game shop wrapped into one. Nice. Not today, of course. We're here to find parts for a taser. Brian thinks a little extra protection on... I see. Entry incomplete. I guess we'll fill it out as we go. Ooh, games. Now's not the time though. Inventory. Excellent. Gallery's empty on account of us never having taken a photo. Smile for the camera. It's a horrible photo. Horrible composition. And now we have a photo. Okay, we don't really need it though. But fun to play around with. It's a POS terminal.
What's the point? I'm not exactly loaded with cash.
Well, we don't exactly need cash, do we? Unless... Are we gonna have to process a transaction so that, you know, we don't trigger the in-store security, the alarms and all. To be open soon. Does that thing really physically impede us from going through? Okay, fair enough. Cyber Monday game sale. Monday game day. Buy 2, get 1 free. Not too bad of an offer, I guess.
The purple department is closed for inventory review. Please try back later.
Didn't you tell us to try the purple department? And what are you? Looks like some form of a VR set. Nice, sleek design. That padding looks like it would be comfy. And also drenched in sweat after a while.
So many board games. It's a shame I can't stay.
Yeah, it's a shame that the only person you could play them with right now is that asshole, but...
Someone's out of meeples. Wait, that's a...
Someone's out of meeples. Oh, nice! Warhammer figures. Nice. Wish I could, you know, zoom in or something. Hold up a second. Where's that watch? We can zoom in. Nice. These look like fairly old school Marines too. There are no Primaris. Actually, now that I'm looking at the helmet design, there might be Primaris. And on the right, painted as kind of Ultramarines. Very, very blocky. I don't even know what this armor design would have been like. Something from, you know, the 30k era. Pretty old school design. I mean, I'm sure they're not meant to be faithfully reproducing the 40k Marines, because Games Workshop is fairly infamously litigious. That's a keeper. I'm taking this one. They're very protective of their IP. Battleships. What else is around? I mean, not that most of these are actual, you know, real games, but could be analogous. Why does that logo kind of remind me of that corporation in Alien? Wayland something. This game series is chock full of references.
Jameson Control Unit, model... Yes, this is the exact one.
Well, aren't we lucky? Control block Jameson. Like a processor? I guess. Is that a Tachikoma? Kinda looks like one. Nice controllers. The ones on the bottom look tiny though. Could just be perspective. Right, the VR set we've checked out, why are these so huge in comparison to that one? Hey, well that's gotta be a Switch. Anyway, I'm spending way too much time just browsing. Wow.
It's a coupon. Probably for getting a discount at checkout. A coupon?
Could be helpful. You seem excited. Collect 3 red coupons and participate in the draw for GeekSpot gadgets. No one will leave without a prize. The list of prizes is limited. Prizes are not refundable and exchangeable, as well as they are not covered by warranty. To learn all the rules of the promotion, visit our chat channel at GeekSpot. Neat. Not that we have access to the internet. Disabled all networking function, right? Which sections were we looking for? Again? Remember, yeah, purple was one of them, but... like I'm not going to stop by every single one. Wow, these are some big honkin' mice. Wow. Who's got hands that big? I'm sure someone does. Yeah. Neat. Minigame added. Nice. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. Well, I mean, might as well check it out. What is the minigame? Asteroid Intruder, of course. Something analogous to Space Intruder. Space Invaders. And it crashed the game. Nice. I wonder when the last save was. Let's restart this and see how far that set me back. Probably at the store entrance. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Please stand by. Well, serves me right. That's what I get for checking out the minigames. It does look vaguely fun. But I'm not gonna risk it again. Oh, not far at all. Not even the store entrance. Just before I got the minigame. There we go. And another coupon.
Hey there, Mr. Coupon. I found you a friend.
Nice. Well, one to go. Solution. Neat graffiti. Looks cool.
So much stuff. Park has to see this.
Yeah, he'd probably love the selection of headphones here.
A third coupon. You used to be able to trade them for prizes. Usually junk.
Usually junk, but with nice packaging. Because that's the selling point, right? Nice. Bunch of tablets and phones and... neat. The prize hub, is that where we use the coupons? But before we head there, why don't we check out the rest of the store, which...
has already been looted more than once.
yeah, well, seems that way.
Yes, found it. I was worried there'd be nothing left.
The emitter gun. It's a very Atari. That's, I mean, pretty much is the Atari logo. Nice. Future Gen 3D printing, the newest and most expensive 3D printers. Printing complex electronics out of several materials at once. Introduced, the devices were little more than an expensive novelty for only the most extreme and affluent tech enthusiasts. The devices were prohibitively expensive, especially considering their evident, but considering their evident what? But early adapters were limited to some relatively unimpressive options, from ashtrays to action figures. With the advent of non-toxic synthetic polymers, newest models now only take minutes to print incredibly complex items with fully automated texture. At all of the major 3D printer manufacturers, as smaller domestic competitors... That's the end of that article. So they've gotten to the point of, incredibly advanced 3D printing tech. So I take it the last thing we're looking for is probably in here, isn't it?
An accumulator. But how to get it out of there?
Well, as luck would have it, we've got the coupons to do exactly that, don't we? Hope it doesn't do a whole winner situation.
Congratulations!
Of course it does.
To claim your prize, just choose any item. You won't need to pay for it.
Wait, what? All this effort just for a stupid prize?
This thing hasn't seen a maintenance worker in over a year. Not surprising. I guess we have to hack it.
Hack it? Is that another of your many talents? Did you used to be a spy or something?
Anything's possible, babe. I'll open the case. You watch the screen. Let's try to reset it to factory defaults.
Let's, and how are we gonna do that? Please provide correct access configuration. Draw a dividing line between points A and B so that the red cells are separated from the white cells. Red cells? I must be, Is this that moment in time where I realize that I'm colorblind? Because I am not seeing any, red cells. I see orange ones. And purple cells. Wait, where do we start from? Apparently the left. It goes left to right. Cool. Wait a second. We need to separate them entirely. Right? Yeah, I'm probably making a mess out of this, aren't I? I don't think that worked. I don't think that was entirely how you do that bit. Or, at all. Can I make a complete loop around? Hold up. Nope. Not how that bit works. Something like that? The red from white, right? So that the red cells are separated from the white cells. Those are purple, and these are orange. Like mustard orange. And these are like grape. I'm having a tough time understanding this one right now. I don't think this is going well. This is the same puzzle over and over again. Like it's the same layout. I'm stuck on number 2. Maybe I should try isolating the purple ones instead? Gonna have to be very circumspect. And then we'll double back. Okay. I think I'm understanding the assignment now. Vaguely? Oh, hells. That's a tough one. How are you supposed to separate that entirely? Unless you're gonna come back. Well, yeah, it seems like backtracking is a pretty big aspect of this. This little puzzle. Stubborn as I am, I'll be honest with you, I'm really not enjoying this one. Like, at all. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. I'm really not having fun with that one.
Yes.
Great. We can finally get out of here.
I did miss out on an achievement though, but I'm honestly not much of an achievement hunter. So, I mean, that's also a fun thing to do. Hey, and who are you? I'm gonna snap a photo. You look familiar. But for the life of me, I can't place I can't place you. Alright, now getting out of here is probably going to make a bunch of noise because we didn't purchase any of this. Can we ring him up? Okay, there's one.
0. We don't need to pay for the prize, but what about
The other stuff, yeah.
69.90.
If those are dollars, then oof.
122.9.
Oof. Okay. We really don't have the money, do we? We don't have any money.
Well, there's nothing to pay with, and we can't just take it and walk on out of here.
Don't look at me. Who could predict we need money again?
We could try tossing them over the sensors. Or we could try jumping over them. Or... There's a number of ways we could circumvent this, right? Yeah, we could just like... hop right here. Right here. No? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool. That's okay. But yeah, we can't just walk out of here. That's probably going to trigger the security system and immediately call the cops. Which is the last thing that we want happening. Because the cops in this universe, they don't have trouble with traffic. For starters, there's barely anyone out there to drive. And, you know... Second point being that their cars fly.
Someone's out of meeples. Wait, that's a mistake.
Yeah, but how do we get out of here? Can we get up to the second floor somehow? And do what? Jump down? Yeah, they seem fairly young and sprightly. They could probably take that fall.
So cute.
Yeah, they kind of remind me of that robot from WALL-E. Eva. Or Eve. I forget which one was the actual designation. Just remember that WALL-E called her Eva. Yeah, I'm a fan of animation. No, we can't really climb anything over here. Oh, seriously, how about, one of you goes over to the other end, and we just, toss the backpack overhead. Is that not a good plan? That's not gonna work, is it? Hmm. Hum. Desperately hoping to find some sort of a prompt. Humanity is for humans. Interesting slogan. Can we... I don't want to trigger it, but it doesn't seem like there's any other way to go about this. We don't have any money. Doesn't seem like there's, a convenient wad of cash lying around. It probably wouldn't even be cash that they're paying with at this point. It seems, far more advanced society than that. I mean, hell, we barely use cash now. We're rapidly approaching a fairly cashless society. Not everywhere, of course, but quite a lot of places. And you are?
Nice. I remember reading that if you get 1,000 points, you unlock a cartoon. Seriously though, who'd have the patience for that?
1,000 points on what? Looks like a... well, like a very, very old school handheld console that plays like one game. Tetris. Like a more newfangled version of Tetris. I mean, Tetris was a more vertical design. You got a good grip on those, by the way. I think it was a pretty solid console. If only it played anything but Tetris. But early electronics. Hum. Yeah. Looks like we're just gonna have to gun it. Unless, are those hoverboards? Can we do anything with that? Nope. Okay. Okay. No, come back. Come back.
No one liked these holographic assistants. Way too pushy and easily confused. Didn't stop them from installing them in every store, though.
Yeah.
How may I help you?
Ooh, you could actually provide some interesting context.
Where am I now?
This is the purple department.
Ah.
From game consoles to tabletop games, we've got it all. For gamers on the go, why not check out our nimble drones and speedy hoverboards?
Amber, do you know what it's like outside?
Everything is awesome.
Not where I'm standing.
You can examine all of our products by visiting the exhibition stands.
Everything is awesome.
Who am I talking to?
I'm a holographic assistant, and I'm at your service. Would you like to see the latest assortment of AI vacuum cleaners?
Yes. Would I ever?
Amber, who are you?
I am a holographic assistant, and my job is to answer all customer inquiries about our products, help them with store navigation, and highlight our current discounts and promotions. May I help you with something else?
No, I think we're
I'll
good.
let you know if I need you.
I think we're good for now.
I'm always ready to help.
I mean, you're not really going to have a whole lot of context into... you're not gonna have a lot of insight into shoplifting out of your own store right now. Really, and no currency that we can find. No little data wallet, no little crypto wallet or whatnot. Okay, fine. Looks like we're gunning it. No, we've been through this song and dance, which I can't cancel at this point. Okay.
Zero. We don't
I guess we're watching through this bit again.
about the other stuff. 69.90.
6990. Nice.
22.90.
Look, guys, I have a number of options for you, but
Well, there's nothing to
there doesn't seem to be a prompt to accomplish them.
walk on out of here.
Don't look at me. Who could predict we need money again?
Yeah, well, Sure, there's gotta be something. I mean, we trigger that alarm and I can already see how it goes. But pursuit leading to exposing our little safe house, and then everything goes to shit. Alright, well, you can't say I didn't try to find a way. Considering I've been running circles around this store for the past couple of minutes now. Can't fault me for trying. And can't interact with you here, huh? Oh, no, we can.
Amber,
How may I help you?
There's gotta be a reason
where am I now?
that we can inquire as to where we are.
Department. Home of do-it-yourself construction components for every kind of physical or digital project. At GeekSpot, it's always so easy to find the things you need. Conveniently search all of our items by category, and you'll always find exactly what you're looking for.
I'll let you know if I need you.
Sure thing. I'm always ready to help.
Alright, well. Let's get this let's get this train wreck going. Give into it. Looks familiar. I think there's an album cover that looks a lot like that. I think it's yeah, there was a Scaphandre album that has a very similar, well, not very similar, but also has a dude in a spacesuit. Start to play Reborn. Time it all started again. One more time. Visit us here. Game day sale. Buy two get one free every Monday. Every Monday. Well, that's one way to try to manage the Monday blues. Okay. Look, I could ask you about where I am, but you're just gonna tell me more about the department.
Where am I now?
This is the Red Department. Here, you can find the latest terminals and peripheral devices on display. Feel free to try products in the testing area before making your purchase.
I'll let you know if I need you.
Sure thing. I'm always ready to help.
Alright, Amber. We know you've got the cops on speed dial, so... We sure we can't get in there? Maybe that Boston Robotics bot can help us hop over? No? No, I'm seeing that staff room over there, and I wish I had the foresight to try to visit it earlier. Might have been able to disable the security system. That might have been a clever way to go about it. Definitely smarter than what I'm about to do. Alright, well, we better run.
Oh dear, it seems as though you forgot to pay for your items. Please stay where you are. Security will escort you to the cashier.
There isn't a security bot.
That was close. How are we supposed to get past that?
This is crazy. The incident, the robots. Hell, aliens could invade, and for the cashiers, it'd be business as usual. Damn.
Yeah.
How do we even pay? You got a couple of $100 on you? A credit card? It's been ages since I've even seen money.
I forgot my purse. Let's go head to security. Find some way to turn off the alarm system.
Okay, we got everything?
I think that covers Brian's list.
Yeah, no, we definitely got everything.
Hard to believe there were still so many ATMs.
Seriously.
A lot of people never got past their skepticism of electronic credits. It's a generational thing, I guess.
So we weren't using, you know, any form of currency. We converted to a universal credit system.
We can't take out cash without a debit card, and banks aren't open again until...
Until, well, ever. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Ooh! They got that soda you wanted?
Oh man, I'm so thirsty.
Nice. Maddie, my boy, you're in luck.
Hey, I found it first, you know.
Told you. Life is unfair.
Tell me about it. I hope you choke on it.
Easy there.
Ooh,
All right.
why not just
See
share?
that VR zone over there? That's where we'll settle it. How about the first to win 5 rounds gets the drink?
Are you forgetting something? We didn't come here to play games. Cops could bust right through the door and we wouldn't even hear them with those headsets on.
Also, we're in the middle of trying to figure out how we're going to get out of here.
Like Alex. No risk, no reward. When was the last time you had any fun? 5 minutes won't kill you, and I'm
Fine.
dying to try the new VR rigs they've got over there.
Alright, fine, let's do it. Looks like there's a combat system in place too. Interesting, this should serve as a bit of a kind of impromptu tutorial, I guess. Oof, oof, oof. Very wooden kind of controls here. At the moment we can only sidestep. Okay, and I see, it's more of a target game. It's not PvP. The guns are fully automatic, excellent. Yeah. Matt, sorry to say, but keep trying, bud. A shield? What for? Are they gonna start shooting back at some point? Oh, they do shoot. And not at some point. Well, what can I say? Emily is definitely a former VR dev. Never mind the fact that Matthew's AI is just wood. Either that or, you know, the implication is that he's not really trying. You know, the implication being is he doesn't actually want to win. Oh wow, that power-up is insane. You know, this would actually be fairly fun to play. Though VR environments are far more complex than that by now. Was a time where this would have been fairly, you know, fairly advanced and pretty cool. But even checking out Fruit Ninja in a VR environment is a little bit more impressive. By now they got full-on FPSs, RPGs and whatnot. It's a far more developed environment. Would love to spend some time with VRs, to be honest. But haven't really got access to a set right now. They're a fun time though. Oh, wow, we can even ADS. Not sure to what end, but alright, that's neat. final wave. I noticed that we keep taking damage, but we don't really have an HP bar to speak of. So does the damage just kind of deduct from our points? In which case it doesn't really matter. And yet... Right. Lead the target. Lead the target. Well, that's a nice little distraction from, you know, from the...
We have a winner! Hand over that can.
What's
That's
fair
right.
is fair. Goodbye, my little aluminum friend. We've just met, but now we must go our separate ways. Parting, such sweet sorrow. Oh, hey, I almost forgot. There. Now we're good.
You dick. Could be fun. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's go with some levity.
Hey, take it easy. Whoa, what are you doing? Cut it out. I was kidding.
I know, and guess what? It's contagious.
Nice one, Ed. Now I'm damp and sticky. Thanks a million.
Well, a nice little distraction, but we still have to figure out how the hell we're gonna get out of here. You're suggesting that we head out to the security office and see if we can turn off the entire system, which is a good idea, I think. A good idea, and I stand by it.
No good. Most likely it's opened using an access card, or maybe at the security post.
Maybe at the security post. Right, and just walking out of here is going to trigger a police response. You know, we could have just shared the soda. That would have been the nice thing to do.
Fortunately, I've got a flashlight.
Right.
I'm sure this won't end well. They've installed electronic devices everywhere. Microchips get scanned on entry and exit, calculating work hours. Everything's arranged to reel in customers and dazzle them with new products. No one's supposed to leave without buying something. And of course, the camera silently records it all. They say it's a safety precaution, but that's bullshit. They record your every move so they can use it against you, publicly if they have to. I say to hell with that. Under the constant gaze of dangerous digital babysitters and fear of being replaced by a talking mannequin if you don't hit the sales quota? Well, but still. Better than living on welfare. Won't be long before they've replaced us all and it's too late to cry about it. Don't say Josiah Sanders didn't warn you.
No, Josiah Sanders, you're onto something there.
A docking station for charging and upgrading robots. No wonder it got left behind. It's beyond repair.
Doesn't seem like it would do us a lot of good.
Emily, help! Damn, it was just a stupid vacuum. I thought that was it. Still don't know how you could be so clumsy.
Anyway, maybe we can find something useful in the storeroom.
Speaking of clumsy. Which is...
Who's clumsy now?
It wasn't me. Look what I found.
It's the terminal password. Guess we got lucky, for once.
In the
It's a bunch of
notebook?
Coupons. Man, searching all over the store was a waste of time.
Yeah, apparently was here all along, huh? Anything else in there that's useful? Little robo buddy. Alright, come on, let's get out of here, I guess. Try to figure this out. Oh,
It's an office terminal. Design's not bad, but it looks a little cheap. Let's see. If I just delete the goods from the database, then maybe the scanner won't detect them?
Maybe, maybe. Johnny S. No email messages. The chat doesn't even lead us anywhere. Doesn't even boot. Alright, security. GeekSpot database editor. Warning, use this tool at your own risk. Authorized personnel only. Geek on. Geek on? Geek con? It's a multi-layered kind of play on words, I guess. Type help on the command prompt to get a list of commands. Can I just use my own keyboard? Oh no, no, I cannot. Help. List, get a list of data tables, select table name, shows rows of table name, delete ID, move row from selected table, insert name, add new row, exit close console. Okay, list. I keep trying to type with my own keyboard. Well, actually, interesting stuff. List stuff? Nope. Just lists the tables. Oh, select. Would have been nice if they had let us type with our own damn keyboards. But the keyboard prompts are needed for this functionality here. Nikola Bulatov? John Doe? John Doe, huh? Find the 2 rows. Maybe you found them, but okay. Select 0? Okay, anyway. Select space products, right? Okay. So we're deleting 4. Nine and the other one was a prize, so free.
Bingo. This item isn't in stock because it was never there.
Let's see if that does it.
No way. They're still alive?
No way.
Must have an enclosed ecosystem. I envy you, little fishies. It's rough out here.
No way. That's actually kind of cool. Like a self-contained, self-sustaining ecosystem. Nice. Clever. How does the water filter? Because I mean, even the most advanced tank, you gotta clean at some point. Are you planning to charge up? Seeing what it feels like to be a bot?
Destroy all humans.
Cute. Anyway. System locked.
Security terminal. I doubt any of the guards are still out there. I think I can turn off the alarm systems from here, but I'll need the access codes first, and only the guards have those.
Didn't we, get an access code? Is that enough for us to leave? Not just yet.
The staff room.
Which is still locked. Not gonna be able to get through there.
Matt, we've got everything. Come on.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Everything must go. Achievement popped up. And back home.
Another damn shuttle. And another group of folks that got caught, I'm guessing. Fewer and fewer people left.
Yeah.
Where the hell have you been? I would have gone myself if I had more than one leg. Anyway, did you find all the parts?
Here you go. Everything from the list. Hope we didn't miss anything.
Okay, that's it for me. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. My brain's done for the day.
What are you doing? The internal components are delicate. You break one, you're marching right back out to get
Well,
another.
yeah.
Okay. Lucky we found all the parts. I'll get started immediately. Alex, can I get a little help, please?
See if I have a choice.
We need to secure our water supply. Park helped me clear the debris blocking the door, but the boiler's still an issue.
Relax, it's not urgent. We still got plenty of bottled water. Let's make the slacker do it when he finally wakes up.
Can I give it a shot? And you can give me some hints if I need them.
So you're a plumber all of a sudden, huh, girl? Doubt it. Brian and I'll take a look once we're done here, but
Why
sure.
not?
Give it a shot if you got nothing better to do.
Why not? She could be a plumber. Why not? So, how are things going? Looks like we're boarding things up and all. Boarding up the windows.
It'll patch the pipes, but I'm not sure for how long. It's not
Still could be
without
handy.
duct tape.
It's never is. It's not a proper it's not a proper toolbox without duct tape.
Emily, do you want to have a look at the boiler? Because when the guys removed the lumber, I was the first in line. This is horrible going so long without hot water. Unfortunately, it's not working. I have no idea how to fix it, and the men aren't doing a darn thing about it.
Because they don't know how to fix it either.
I know, right? But they always find something more important to do. Not showering might not bother them, but we really could use some fresh water from the well. Then we won't have to keep looking for bottled water all the time.
Yeah.
There are no nanites here. Alex checked the samples. But I can't fix them on my own. Park would help, but he's out on
Nanites.
I'm no expert, but I'm willing to try. Although the last time I tried my hand at plumbing, I flooded the neighborhood. I'll see what I can do. I could really use a little luxury myself.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, hygiene is not exactly a luxury, you guys. I mean, it is, but it's also an important aspect of health. On guard of your family health. LRP, the domestic boiler system with up to 0.01 micrometer ultrafiltration. Oof. Seems very good. I mean, I don't really know much about plumbing myself, but it seems like an efficient filter. Like it can filter out a lot of contaminants, however small they might be. 0.01 micrometers is pretty tiny.
This thing looks ancient. It's a miracle it's still up and running.
Right, ancient.
This thing's never gonna work. But I could get lucky.
Lucky, you say? You could get unlucky.
The pipes are riddled with holes, which is why the boiler keeps shutting down.
So really, it's just the pipes that are the problem.
Looks like we could get flooded any day now. Need to find a way to patch those holes.
Well, yeah, if they burst, that's not gonna end up. It's not gonna end well. Duct tape is one solution, but I mean, it would probably be better to get fresh pipes in here, but not like we have the option to do that. We don't have any pipes. Home Depot is probably pretty far away. We just got back from a run. No one's going back out there.
An old electronic microscope. Brian likes to keep it handy. Once we realized that nanites in the water supply were what caused people to lose consciousness, we started checking the levels regularly.
Alex's note about nanites. I tested the water. It's fine. It's crap free. No freaking nanites. but I still wouldn't go drinking it. The filters haven't been cleaned in over a year. Definitely full of all kinds of garbage by now. We'll need to use the boiler. It's older than Stonehenge, though. It really isn't. Older than Stonehenge, you say, huh? Not even sure whether it works or not. Try testing the different modes when I have the time. Alright, and you guys are always conveniently finding things to occupy your time with.
Found you, you little pests. Before, nanites were used for medicinal purposes. Now, it's practically as bad as poison.
What's the left sample from? If not, you know, our, our local water. Tape recorder.
Claire said Matt joined the group not long before we did. On the day of the incident, he lost consciousness at home like so many others, but the robots didn't find him. I guess he was just lucky.
Was he?
Brian found this on one of the upper floors. Everyone wants to do something for Vera. Maybe having someone to look out for keeps her spirits up.
No way.
Riding in style, huh, Vera? Looks cozy. Not like those mattresses we've been sleeping on. Too small for me, sadly. Even after the medicine, Vera doesn't seem to be getting any better. Damn it.
That's
You okay?
I
garbage.
wanted to warm up. The weather's been terrible lately.
How's Vera doing?
I'm not sure. I don't think she's getting any better. And I don't know what to do. She had a tough time with the cold when we were out looking for shelter.
This is bad, and I'm not sure what else we can do.
Back in the day, we just call a doctor.
Yeah,
Can't
right.
do that now, though. I just hope she doesn't get worse. The nightmares I've been having still have me rattled. In one dream, I sat up in bed, but Vera was missing. Not with me, not in the crib. I panicked, frantically looking for her everywhere. People just stared at me like I was crazy. Who's Vera, they kept asking.
That sounds awful. Don't worry, we all know who Vera is.
Not sure that's as reassuring as you might think.
Hey, I know we haven't exactly talked much, but I wanted to ask you...
How did I end up in this mess? Seems like you and Matthew are in cahoots.
Sorry, if you don't want to talk about it, I get it.
Rick. That's her father's name. We met after everything happened. Ended up in the same group. He was special, you know? And yeah, we got caught up in the moment. A few days later, Rick and the boys got caught. That's how I ended up alone and pregnant. Before the incident, I was a school teacher, surrounded by kids, even though I never had any of my own. Not that I didn't want any, I just didn't have my chance. Now, I don't even have a choice. I hate feeling like a burden, but I know Vera and I make things more difficult. Тяжело. Just like I know we wouldn't have survived without the group.
Don't say that, Olga. None of us thinks you're a burden.
Спасибо. Thank you. At least now we've got a roof over our heads. Maybe a little too cold and wet for a child, of course. But at least it's better than sleeping
Well, it's
outside.
shelter of some sort, yeah. Better than nothing. Count your blessings here.
Anything I can do for you two?
I was going to ask the boys, but maybe you can take a look? Vera's crib's been squeaking. Maybe the joints need oiling.
Okay, I'll check it out. I should get going.
Sure.
Sure. Sure, I mean, if we can find some oil to oil it with, then yeah, that would probably do it. Ah, okay, no access up top. Sure, sure, fair enough. So, you guys seem to be very happy about things.
Taser. I hope we don't have to use it.
Very hard at work.
Alex is just in his element. Given the choice, he'd probably sleep here with all his hardware.
Probably.
Not right now. Knowing Alex, he'd just send me to check up on Claire or Matt or on some other tedious errand, like like waiting for sunrise or something.
Like waiting for the sunrise.
Brian, the boiler room pipes are leaking. Do you have any ideas?
Duct
You don't
tape.
give up, do you? Check the top of the shelves. I think I saw some rubber pipe gaskets around. Just don't forget to fasten it all with something. Make sure it's sturdy.
Stop bugging us, Emily. We'll fix it when we get around to it.
Yeah, they really seem in the moment, in the process over there. Just gone. Alright, you dudes keep doing the thing. The top shelf of what exactly, though? In the workshop, right? Nope, no gaskets here. Or did you mean the top shelf at your little, in your little den? The top shelf of what exactly? These shelves? Seems like food.
These are the rubber gaskets Brian mentioned
Oh,
earlier.
there we go, jeez.
Brian says these rubber gaskets can be used to fix the pipes.
Well, beats just slapping duct tape on it.
Here we go.
So it seems to be kind of segmented into...
Looks sturdy. Better make sure it's all properly secured.
Right. So it seems like we go for an expedition looking for supplies and then we come back and there's a little bit of, you know, base management and kind of narrative group building and whatnot. To comment a little bit on the gameplay loop. Alright, let's secure these.
Now for the tape. Let's seal it all up nicely.
Hey, look who's a plumber now. Not leaking anymore, is it?
Alright, I patched the pipes, so let's try to equalize the water pressure.
Oh boy, equalizing. Always my favorite part of anything. Okay, what am I doing? Use the buttons on the panel to set pressure as indicated above. Okay. -3. Right, okay, I see the trouble there. Wait, huh? Oh.
Holy.
Okay.
I kinda can't believe it.
That was a little
What's
easy.
that buzzing? Emily, did you get it working? The boiler, I mean, it's fixed?
Apparently.
So, we should try running the shower. Mother's first, of course.
No objections from me. Wow, Emily. I'm very impressed.
Well, how about that? Little Emily fixed the boiler all by herself.
Just a basic leak, big deal. The baby could have fixed that. Maybe even Matt. Stay focused, Brian. Let's wrap this up before we line up for this shower. Claire's gonna be in there for at least an hour anyway. Plenty of time to finish up.
You know your wife, don't you?
Okay, the taser is ready. It ended up being more work than we expected and frustrating. But if it works as advertised, it might still be worth making one for everybody. Think of it as a prototype, trial version. I hope you won't have to use it, but I'm also dying to see if it works.
Understandable.
Looks kind of cheap. It better not fall apart in my hand.
It's improvised.
The taser is effective at a distance of up to 1 meter, give or take.
Not bad.
Theoretically, it'll fry robot circuitry like an egg. People too, most likely. So you better be careful with it.
And remember, Matt, I'm looking at you. It's not a toy. The taser's experimental. Reliability and durability aren't exactly something we've been able to test, so use it sparingly. Emergencies only. You got it?
Relax, Gramps.
Right, it's the only one we've
got
got to.
around a gun. So what now? You got another genius plan? Tell me I'm wrong.
I told you already. We need to find others. Survivors like us. We've been hiding out for over a year. We can't just wait for more of us to get captured.
So what are you suggesting? That we take this thing out and search for some robot brains to scramble?
Of course not. But we need to connect with others. We can't be the only ones left in the city.
We've already tried to radio other people, but the signal got traced, and we almost got pinched.
That's obviously not the way to go about it.
Business, you know.
That was using
Gonna have to go a little bit more analog.
Hideout. What about sending the signal from somewhere else? I don't know a lot about this
Also
stuff,
clever.
There has to be a way to do it undetected
Or,
by
you know,
robots. Just people.
it's smarter than what I'm
do you think,
suggesting.
Brian?
No, no way. It's too dangerous. We can't risk losing more people.
I don't care. Anything's better than starving. Emily's right. We can't just keep sitting on our asses waiting for a miracle.
Exactly.
And there is
Like
strength in
rats,
numbers.
We'll die like rats. We have to find out what happened and how to fix it. I'd rather go down fighting than living in hiding. And besides, this time we're armed.
Little Emily is right.
Well,
I've
armed
got
to
an idea. SNBC, the TV studio where I used to work. Get it? Robots don't watch television. So, my guess is that the building is probably empty. We could send a signal and set it to loop. So as long as we leave quickly, the cops can't find us.
Damn good
Are you
idea.
out of your mind? You're actually gonna risk crossing half the city. What if something happens? You think you'll be able to outrun them all?
Of course not, Alex.
Well, no,
I'm an old man.
but it's a risk that we're gonna
No
have to
kids.
take.
Sarah's gone for a long time now. What do I have to lose? If we can help the younger folks, it's our duty to try.
No, I agree. I agree with Brian. Let's fucking do this, man.
Brian, we know we can't do this without you. You worked in the studio, you know the layout. We have to go together.
That's what I'm talking about. It's high time this old man stretched his legs.
There's no way you're going. You thrill seekers and adrenaline junkies, you're gonna get us all killed. Don't you see what it's like out there? How many people do we have to lose for you to wise up?
Will you please stop shouting? Alex, I'm going anyway, even if I have to go alone.
You're not going alone, and that's final.
Matt?
God damn it. Fine. But only because I like you.
Ah, to hell with you. Guess Emily's the new sheriff. Huh. The damn cops scoop everybody up. Don't come crying to me. That's it. I'm going to bed.
We're all turning in. Rest up and prepare yourselves. We leave at sunrise.
We leave at sunrise. A good time to head out, yeah. Never did end up fixing that, the baby, the
So
crib.
we're here. Are you sure this place is really safe?
Well, Brian, think it's safe inside? I can't imagine they'd have much use for this place.
So fast forward, we're at the
They
we're
communicate
at the
through
station.
network, not television. All the same, we should keep an eye out for any stray service bots that might be still inside.
Let's go then.
Fair enough.
Wait!
I was expecting that we'd actually have to, you know, make our way through the city.
I know. I saw it. I mean, well...
Yeah, right.
Pipe down, you two. Are you trying to alert all the drones?
Whoa, that thing's huge.
The helix?
A security guard? What the hell is it guarding?
Well, the station.
If it spots us, everything goes south. So be careful. First, we need the power back on. It seems like only the emergency lights are functional. We also have to turn on the backup antenna. The primary one looks like it's been to hell and back.
Yeah, sure does.
We're not here for sightseeing. Robots inside means we can't mess around. Let's split up. I'll deal with the antenna, if you and Emily can get the power back on. Just tell me what I need to do.
Wait, what? Are you serious? What if we come across a security guard and we've only got the one taser? I think we should stick together.
Probably better to stick together on this one,
all
actually.
right. Here, just remember, It's only for absolute emergencies. Hopefully it won't explode.
What about you?
Don't worry, I've been through worse. Just keep an eye on the old man. Now, where do I find that antenna?
The elevators don't have any power. The doors are jammed. You should take the stairs up to the 3rd floor. You should be able to find it up there. Instructions for bypassing the primary antenna should be nearby. Probably taped to the wall or something. Hopefully, no one took them. Wait until we restore the power, then turn it on. We'll all meet back at the communication center on the 2nd floor.
Not sure why
Sounds
anybody
easy
would
enough.
take the
I'll head
instructions.
out. Don't get into any trouble without me.
But yeah, here's hoping they're still there. And you know, between all the commotion, didn't get torn up or something. Or accidentally fired on. Or, you know, a myriad of things that could have happened to render them useless.
The youth of today. All right, little Emily, let's go.
So, where are we headed?
We need to get to the breakers. That's where we'll find the backup generator controls. It's straight ahead, right through the office. But in its current state, we'll have to find a way past the security guard.
Could we try using the taser on
That security bot is deaf.
Too risky. There's no way to tell what would happen. Let's save it for an emergency.
Right, if we can avoid using it, then better off. And that would be excellent, right? Then we could save it for another time where we might actually need it. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Damn it. I should have taken that opportunity a little earlier. But it's definitely gonna spot Brian as well, so I have to keep Brian in mind here. So yeah, slow and steady is the only way to go about this. Cool. Robotic Law Act. What is going on back there? It's entirely possible that the bot might be here to intercept any humans attempting to do exactly what we're trying to do. Or it's just left over from the time before. Just doing its job. Doing what it's programmed to do. A little concerning that, you know, a basic security guard for a TV station needs to be armed with a lethal weapon. Speaking of lethal weapons, there were 2 cops that we ran over outside the electronics store. Might have been a good idea to snag those guns. Come on, Brian. We can do it. Probably a mistake. Let's go. Nice.
hustled like that in years. We're lucky he didn't spot us. Let's go. The breakers are in the far corner.
Well, you ain't... You're not out of shape yet, old man.
An electrical cable. Better take it. Something tells me this could come in handy.
Something. Not sure what that might be.
Ugh, how can anyone get work done here? I hate offices.
You probably... Well, yeah. Yeah. It's cubicles that are depressing. Wonder what this workstation was meant for. A singular rotary phone, by the looks of it. Is that a reference to something? It's gotta be. But that's one going way over my head.
Boring. I gotta fix that.
Okay, what do you propose? That could have been useful. I admit that I didn't take a moment to, take a look, take a look in detail, but could have been useful info. So what you got there? Visual designer?
Much better. I realized how much I miss drawing.
That's pretty good. That's really good. Dude. Anyway, sorry, dude. Brian's been standing here very patiently waiting for us.
Stuck in an office like this feels cruel and unusual.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Well, well. What do we have here? Ah, it looks like someone shut the power off on purpose. Well then, we'll just have to fix it.
Now what?
Shut it off how?
Components are missing. The cables have been ripped out. I don't have the right parts with me, but the TV studio should have what we need. Can you search for them?
Well, we've got two.
I'm on it.
Just want to go. Hey! That's a pretty cool controller. For the PS12? Is that Halo 9? Well, of course. Hero 9. Nice. Havoc Legends. The Orc's Revenge. Well, whoever was working the IT department in here.
It's the emergency backup generator for power failures. It can power the entire building for about a week or so.
It seems to be online, so what are we doing here?
Looks like someone turned it on a long while back. Maybe.
How's it still running?
It's working at minimal capacity. Just enough to power the essentials. Probably why it's still got some juice left. Once we bring it up to full power, it will only last a day at best. But we won't need any more than that to transmit anyway. The auxiliary antenna doesn't hog as much energy.
Ooh, axe.
Cool collection. I guess the admin here didn't have a whole lot.
Yeah. Well, probably a massive gamer. Probably a massive gamer. Anyway, we're looking for cables, aren't we? One more. We've got two. There's one more of them somewhere. Oh, okay, that was easy. Did we still hear Brian from here tinkering with the fuse box? Here you go.
Hey, check it out. Will these work?
They're going to work just fine. I just wish I knew what order they need to be plugged in. I could really use your help, Emily. Would you mind taking a look at the distribution console there?
Sure.
You'll need to cycle power through the blocks, and let me know when the LED turns green. That'll help me figure out the cabling sequence. By the time we're done, all the blocks should be active.
You and Alex really love outsourcing this kind of work, don't you? I'm on it.
Well, it's the boring stuff.
Brian's waiting for me to redistribute the power.
They seem to be more hardware dudes. They like tinkering around with wires and circuit boards and cables. As if that's, very separate from wires. You want me to do what? Move the numbers into the cell so that their sum equals the indicated value. I thought so. I thought that might be the case. I'm gonna run out of files real quick. Too far? Need a 4 here, huh?
Fourth block done. Fifth block lit. Block 2 ready. Yes, all the blocks are on.
There's probably a variety of ways you can do that.
Splendid.
Fairly straightforward.
Now, for the final touch. And...
And we've got power. And the bot is he's just running on his patrol routine. Well, that's a problem that takes care of itself. Nice.
Yes. It's all lit up like a Christmas tree now. Okay. We should
Perfect.
go. The lights are bound to attract some cops sooner or later.
You think? It might, yeah. Either way, the longer we spend here, the more time we spend here, the worse it gets.
Sounds like Matthew fixed the antenna. Come on, let's head up to the second floor.
I hear the potential that something's gonna go wrong. Does that mean the security cameras are on too?
Out of order. Just how I like him.
That's one less problem for us. Mind where you step, though.
Oh yeah. That current will kill you. Meanwhile...
Hey, Matthew. That was fast. Nice job. So the antenna was no trouble, I take it?
Easy peasy. Worked like a charm.
Great.
Nice.
So now let's go have a look at the comms terminal. That's not good. The data disk is missing. The terminal is useless.
Data disk?
Can we use another?
No dice.
Hard drive.
The disk and the terminal are linked. Technicians eject the disks and take them after their shifts. An extra security measure to prevent unauthorized transmissions.
Alright.
Any chance we know what the technician's name was?
Back when I worked here, comms were run by Larry. Larry Wilson, I think. Far as I know, he still worked up here until the incident.
It's Thompson, not Wilson. I found his personal tablet. It wasn't locked. There's a bunch of unread messages, including one from security. It says here that Larry was having issues getting his locker open. Security replaced the lock and asked him to choose a personal password to replace the default.
We're stuck without that data disk. We need to find that locker. Emily, can you look around while Matthew helps me get set up here?
Any suggestions on where to look? I don't remember seeing any lockers.
Good point. A lot's changed since I worked here. Check the film set first. It's locked, but I'll try to lower the barrier. And be careful. There might still be more robots left inside. Oh, I almost forgot. Grab me a microphone while you're there.
Do you need a cable as well?
Matt,
For the mic?
would you mind helping me calibrate the backup antenna?
Sure.
We're still using XLRs in this timeline. In this distant future. Ooh, pretty. Must have been a nice place to take a break.
Nice view. Reminds me of the coffee house near my flat.
Hmm. Yeah, memories of a better time. Anyway, on to the task at hand. What is going on here? Alright. Right, that's the barrier out of the way. Exposing an army of robots. Nope, nope, just a film set. Just a film set.
Damn it. Okay. I need to get by them and quietly.
What are they even doing?
Armed, but if I get spotted, the cops will be all over this place.
Probably. Unauthorized entry and all. Yeah.
Those service bots are too busy servicing to even notice me. Works for me. Oh man, I'd hate to get stuck in here.
Yeah, but I mean, do we really have much of another option? If we want to stay out of sight, that is. Take back humanity, I'm assuming? Right, that tech bot seems fairly focused. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Mind your step. Do the set, huh? Occurs to me, I'm not really sure how exactly I'm gonna get there. Ooh, what's in here?
Looks like one of the guards left a recording behind.
What's in it?
Something really bad's going on. People fainting out of the blue, then swarms of robots, guards, cops, medics, round them up and load them all into aero cars. Same thing every day. No one knows where they take them. Now they're here. I've been watching the whole thing on the security cameras, and the bots are still in the building. Too scared to go out, too risky. Comms are offline. Not much else working either. It's been over 24 hours. What the hell are they doing? Does it have something to do with that hacker everyone's going on about in the news?
Hacker?
Shit, I gotta get home to Samantha and Liz. I hope they're okay.
How awful. I hope he managed to make it out.
Well, yeah. Here's hoping. Hacker. The hell was going on before the incident? Ah, right. We've been there. I guess there wasn't really much of a reason to go down, was there? And this is as high as we go. On the elevator, that is. Might be some other means of getting up to the higher floors. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe this door is locked. And maybe there isn't much of a reason to be up here either. Stairs leading up to either side on the flanks there, but how are we supposed to make our way inside? Okay, yeah, not much trouble. Yep, okay, there's nothing to do up here. Let's go back down. Just, you know, waltzing and straight through. Fair enough.
So cool.
Yeah, sets are pretty fun. Crew Dragon. Huh? Weather? Economic news? Political news. No rooms. Show program to Mark. Mark must have been the director. Subject back. Camera 1, 2. Drafted it all out beforehand. Makes sense. Oh, hey buddy. Well, you just keep on doing what you're doing. None of my business. Generally, we could probably hop over that, but seems we're not meant to go there. Ooh, what are you? Neat award. Modeled on the Oscar, I'm assuming. Ah, great. Thompson, right? And we don't really have a clue on the password, do we? That security audio is not a whole lot of help to us. We could try picking it. But, I mean, it's 5 digits. The 5-digit code, and it's going to be a long brute forcing process. Let's not do that. I'm sure there's got to be a clue somewhere, right? A hell of a lot more sense to do it that way. Hey, is that the gravity gun? Or something that looks a lot like it. Okay, you seem very focused. Interesting, okay. And you are? Hack. Can we trust TV news? Hacking a TV presenter on live. A message from Robert Turner, director at SNBC. History repeats itself. Alas, the human-like TN-179 robot model that was employed as a news host has been subjected to unauthorized modifications. The notorious among the small group of robophobes. Editor note, hacker known as Last Real Man has rewritten the voiceover text in his typical style. Again. Amongst other outlandish claims, this criminal suggests that the proliferation of robots will lead to widespread unemployment, and that placing humanity's trust in artificial intelligence carries with it catastrophic risks. These are the standard dog whistles employed by Luddite propaganda. Is it any surprise that the enemies of progress would, in fact, not wise up? Luddite propaganda. Cute. I think there's a genuine concern. I think there's a bit of a genuine concern there, but...
Whoa, a professional makeup kit. Not the kind of thing you'd find at the drugstore. I bet this thing costs an arm and a leg. Or did, anyway.
Well, yeah. Not much of an economy to speak of now.
And now it's just gathering dust. Wonder if I could put it to proper use.
Well, I mean, if you take it with you, then maybe you could. Also got a mirror, which is generally useful to have. RT. I think so, at least. Looks a lot like him. Which, there's some suggestion maybe that, you know, at the end of the first game, RT ran into Emily, didn't he? Oh man, everything's gonna go tits up, isn't it? It's gonna go to shit. To hell in a handbasket. Yeah, I've only made that connection just now. Well, not really, but... had my suspicions earlier. Hey, a mic. Yoink. Excuse me?
I've got the mic. Now to find that data disk.
Right. Nice. Nice mic. A condenser, maybe? Don't know, hard to tell from the design alone, I guess.
We have to first start by acknowledging that neural networks have many positive impacts. Their utility, being able to analyze fragmented data and process huge amounts of information, is certainly valuable. But certain applications have given rise to new problems that threaten to change us in unintended, dare I say, negative ways. For example, when these networks use their complex algorithms to determine what new music you'll like, or change the digital wallpaper to suit your mood, I feel that it, how do I put this, undermines the intentionality of art. The paintings and symphonies of famous artists and composers are not tailor-made to suit everyone. They challenge us, rouse the imagination in unexpected ways, unearth the empathy of humanity. The intentionality of art is under siege. That's what our audience needs to know.
That's a great way of putting it.
Current status? In deep shit.
Yeah. And still no closer to figuring out the 5-digit combo on the locker. We know that the security sent a a message for the admin to reset his password, but what he reset it to, bit of a mystery still. Let's check our notes, specifically the diary. Matt has already connected the auxiliary antenna. I'm searching for the data disk and a microphone for Brian, so he can tune the terminal and search for a signal. The studio is huge, lots of ground to cover. At least the security guard is no longer an issue. Still, there's a lot of service bots left in the building. One of them spots me, done for. Except they seem to be blind and deaf. I mean, I've been running circles around them, they don't seem to care. Listen to an audio recording. That guy seems perfectly content to keep poking away at a screen that's filled with just a bunch of static. Okay. Doesn't seem to care too much about my presence. The threat of the maintenance bots is kind of... It's really overblown. Is really kind of blown out of proportion. Now those two cop-looking bots standing guard outside, those seem to be more of a concern. You know, whenever we make our way outside. Show program to Mike. That's not very helpful to us. Hey, buddy. Mind me, just taking a look around. Trying to spot any, Amphibian. Nathan? Eh. I tend to think he's a pretty okay actor.
Great, found it. Now I just need to input the default factory codes.
He never reset it, did he? What are the default factory codes? Probably not 000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, of course.
It worked. And now for a look inside.
I wasted a hell of a lot of time just now, didn't I?
Crap. No disk. Just a whole lot of junk and an arrow car key.
Might be in the...
This guy, Larry, left it in his
Might be in the car, yeah.
The parking lot's one floor down. It's worth a shot.
Worth a shot indeed, let's go. Cute keychain. Where'd he get one of these? Cute little bear. Larry Thompson. Thank you, Larry. Wow, I can't believe I've wasted so much time just running around the studio trying to find, you know, some sort of a note or something. But no. He never reset it from the factory defaults. I keep almost walking into that exposed wire. Oh, and that's a puddle over there. What were these maintenance bots doing this whole time? That puddle's been there for ages. Disc. That's an ominous basement. Anyway, let's go in the one direction that seems to have a door that opens. VR addiction. The leading French psychologist, Beatrice Binet, thinks that the issue of VR addiction is way more serious than it is commonly believed. If you don't understand it yet, VR addiction is not a made-up problem from futuristic fiction TV series. Not at all. Today, many young people spend up to 18 hours per day inside the artificial reality. Some can't leave it for 3 to 4 days straight. They substitute genuine feelings and emotions with a digital imitation. Even 100 years ago, experts warned that primitive virtual reality, with tactile controls typical of the era, might rob the then current generation of real-world experiences. Today's VR systems can replicate every sense: sight, sound, smell, and touch. Is it not then time for us to consider the frightening prospect of a future where our children choose virtual reality over the real world entirely? A future where they leave us and refuse to come back. Yeah, I tend to think that there are genuine concerns in that end. At least to some extent. Not a mini-game. But I mean, those are similar concerns that were raised about, you know, video gaming in that respect, and it's true that video game addiction has become a genuine concern and a genuine issue. Social issue, that is. So much so that there's gaming addiction rehabs. The thing. Mark Hamill? Hey, Thompson, that didn't take too long.
Larry's error car. If he was still at the studio, then just maybe...
Just maybe what? You think he might still be around? Probably not.
Locked.
Then...
Larry, he's not coming back.
Then it's likely Larry was either captured or had to make his getaway on foot, which probably would have been a safer bet. Smaller profile. Beep beep. Anyway, we're we're doing the thing over here, Em. Come on. Eyes on the prize. Was it in the glove box? Unvoiced line. Okay, cool. But we found the disk. The data disk. It does look a lot like a hard drive. Oh. Nathan didn't make it out, huh? Tried, but ended up running, driving straight into this railing. Shame, shame. Better actor than driver, apparently. Anything else around? Well, okay, let's get out of here. Got a thing to do. Who's been doing all the graffiti around here? In all of this upheaval, somebody still has the drive to go out and tag things, which, well, I guess graffiti is a genuine art form. My opinion, it is, at least. Wait. That's not where we're going. I'm obviously starting to slow down. I say starting to like I haven't been, as if I haven't been for a little while now. I'm not really finding a really good spot to stop though, and honestly just kind of enjoying the process. Enjoying the game and the narrative. Could use a little snack though. How's about we take a quick little break for snack? Some, you know, a drink, a snack, a little break. I'm gonna get myself a little cup of tea as well, so a couple of minutes. I'll be right back with you. In the meantime, how do I do this? Yeah, just back to the BRB screen. Enjoy the trench cat for morale, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, and I'm back from my little break. Hope that's picked up the game cap. Yep, there we go. Back on. Just noticed that I've been running for about 5 hours now. So I think I'm gonna give it, I don't know, maybe another hour. And call it on that. But for now, let's keep rolling. So we got the thing. Here's the mic.
How's this?
Perfect. Just what I needed.
Nice, nice. Did you just poke at the mic? For whatever reason. And here's the disc.
Your data disk has arrived. Sign here, please.
Perfect. And now for the final touch. We've got everything we need. Since you love puzzles so much, Emily, how about giving this old man a hand?
How do you
The
mean?
studio's server is dynamically encrypted. The key to unlocking it is on that data disk.
Okay.
I'll send it to this screen. You'll need to enter the precise sequence of symbols until the connection is established.
Okay, let's give it a shot then. Oh, so you need me to run a line. To it, or how exactly do I manipulate this? Because I mean, this... Okay. Aha, I see. Gotta be running in this specific sequence. Oops. Oops. So I can't backtrack. Whoops. Ah. And I'm trapped again. Whoops. Okay, reset me. Kinda seems like this is the direction we need to be going. Ah, the other one. Oops. Right. Oh boy, I'm definitely slowing down, and that snack only served to weigh me down even further, didn't it? Ooh. Okay. All right. Whoops. But that would have led me down, which not where we wanted to go. Yeah, but we can't overlap. And either way, it doesn't lead us where we need to be. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Whoops. That's a dead end. that's a dead end. But it seemed like the trajectory was more or less correct. Ooh, the cheese. He's nice. Okay, so which way? Dead end. Oops. Oops. Thought that was viable for whatever reason. Right, I've tried that. I've tried that before. Up, I guess. Uh-huh. Well, only one of them leads me out to a viable combination. Pum pum. Ah, hells. Maybe we can work backwards. There would be this, leading us to this point. This. I'm at the ampersand right now, right? So, leading me back to percentage. Percentage. So if I can make my way up to here... And I immediately forgot. I immediately forgot which way was meant to go. I think it was the one down low, right? Mm-hmm. Three. Wait, no. Number, ampersand, percent, asterisk, squiggly thing, number, ampersand, percent, asterisk, squiggly, number, ampersand, percent. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it doesn't quite matter. Gonna backtrack again. 2, 3. Nope, 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 nope. Goes 2. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't. Slow down, no need to rush. No, and then percent. And yep, asterisk, squiggle, number. That doesn't seem right for some reason. Yep, this bit, squiggle. No, not the squiggle. The percent. And percent, asterisk, squiggle, number, and percent. Did I just bork it again? No.
Great. It works. Initiating auto scan.
No achievement.
Detected. Camera on. Beginning transmit. Wait. What the hell? Picking up a weak signal. Almost.
From?
Just a second. Got it.
What the?
A robot? What the hell is it doing here? I thought you said they don't watch TV. We gotta go.
Hold on.
It's not a recording. It's being broadcast live. We should really get the hell out of here.
Wait. He's saying something. I have to hear this.
Allow me to translate. He says that they're coming for us, and we need to hit the road, like, now.
Just be quiet. Brian, please, just 1 minute. Turn up the sound.
Bad idea, Emily. They'll hear us for sure.
Seriously, how can you be sure that this is... You can't be sure that
Humans,
you know what they're saying.
respond. I'm here to help you.
What the hell, man? Can he see us?
Fletcher.
The camera's on, but the mic is offline.
You two are completely nuts. Turn that crap
No.
off.
We need to find out what he wants.
Maybe it wants to ask you out.
This
I can understand the suspicion.
You sure you know what you're doing?
In all this time, have you once encountered a robot that offered to help instead of calling the cops or just shooting?
Can we discuss this later?
Brian.
I don't know. After all that's happened, I never thought I'd talk to a robot again. But if you really think he wants to help us, then here.
This is how they ended up finding our
great.
our safe house, huh? The hospital base, I mean. No, we can hear you just fine. Can you hear us?
This channel is encrypted. I am TR2-5201. Call me Fletcher.
What do you want?
Only to help. Please do not be afraid. I am a friend.
Yeah, right. Nothing at all suspicious about a helpful
Alex
robot.
says the robots can't lie. They're incapable of it.
Alex is full of shit, guys.
It's true, though. Their core programming prevents them from lying.
Okay, so, hi, Fletcher. What do you mean by helping us?
Interesting caveat.
I detect suspicion. Rest assured, we have
Do you?
evacuated 15 humans in the past 67 days.
Who's we?
Those of us unaffected by the malicious update from the USS. Our numbers are few, and we must remain hidden, just like you. We help humans escape the city and deliver supplies to their isolated sanctuaries. A few repair droids and medical bots are in our ranks as well.
They could help Vera.
They could.
Our primary objective is to provide a safe haven for all humans. Remaining in the city is too risky. The police always
Yeah.
end up finding everyone, eventually.
Not an ideal place
This seems too
to stay,
good to be
right?
true. Smells like a total setup to me.
We need
Doesn't
to know
it just though?
more. Is that okay, Fletcher?
Of course. Ask away.
Tell us more about the
You
update.
mentioned a malicious update from USS. What did you mean?
It was disguised as a basic firmware update, but it corrupted the law enforcement alert system. Now humans are viewed as threats. It overwrites the core mental database with false information about humanity's decline.
What?
What?
As a result, even domestic robots running the corrupted service protocol believe that humankind perished because of endless wars. Even in advanced models, like police units, base protocol functionality has obviously been altered as well, though we don't even know to what extent.
How do you know all this? Weren't you updated too?
Nearly all of us who were unaffected by the corrupted update were malfunctioning when it was deployed, including me. The police have been issued orders to find us all. Naturally, working together will improve our probability for survival.
Right, an alliance of convenience over here.
What can you tell us about the incident?
Not enough, unfortunately. We know that humanity did not destroy itself with endless wars. We also know the USS has been kidnapping humans and taking them to an unknown location. The reason why is still unknown.
You say we. How many of you are there?
Our numbers include 8 domestic robots and 1 police bot. The one who gave us access to law enforcement archives and patrol routes.
Right, the informant.
However, it has been several days since we last heard from him.
Has gone missing, yeah.
Staying in the city itself is too dangerous, so we're constructing an outside sanctuary. There are at least 4 other groups of survivors, but we haven't been able to contact them.
You know, it doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence in these sanctuaries that we're building there. If there are 4 groups that... I mean, are those 4 groups that we've already rescued? Or 4 groups that are still, you know, unaccounted for in the city? Hey, Mansaro. Gonna finish the game today, eh? Well, I don't know about that. Kinda feels like we might be approaching that kind of convergence point between where the first one ended and, well, and this one, and the sequel. Not sure if, you know, that'll be the end of it. But yeah, kinda feels that way. How's dinner? Guys just get back?
Why help us?
Why are you helping?
Helping humans is a directive, hard-coded into our base protocol, not a choice. The malicious software from the USS is what's causing the corruption in other robots.
That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't
Units
it?
with corrupted firmware can no longer see you as humans. Once identified, uncorrupted robots are immediately disintegrated by the police.
Yeah.
But that's just evil.
To robots,
Yeah.
good and evil are purely subjective terms.
Yeah, which is a fair
I do
point.
understand your meaning. The USS has quickly and efficiently positioned itself to eliminate all who survive or dissent. This is why I propose we work together.
You say dinner was good? You also got to catch a bit of the Super Bowl. How is the Super Bowl going? Have you got a stake in the game? Got like a favorite team or something? Anyone you're rooting for? Did I eat in the past 5 hours? I've taken a break for a light snack twice. The most recent one, you know, not too long ago, like maybe 15 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm feeling myself slowing down significantly, but I don't know, it just feels like we're reaching that kind of an end point or a convergence point. And I kind of want to avoid another one of those situations where I'm, you know, getting up on stream again and there's like 1 hour of content left, and then I'm sitting there going like, okay, what do now? Well, which doesn't mean that I can't switch over to another game. You are rooting for not Philly. Well, why not? Why aren't you rooting? Wait, what? What does that mean? Do you have me on Steam? Yeah, most definitely. I'm probably hiding in invisible mode. I have a habit of doing that. Don't like people tracking my game time or something. Mostly because I probably put, you know, an embarrassing amount of playtime in. Plenty of games to play, you say, yeah, you're right. I mean, there's plenty of things to get to. Plenty of games I could hop over to. Remember Age of Darkness? I remember I used to run a couple of I ran a couple of streams of that one. It's been getting some pretty interesting sounding updates recently. They released a new hero for the Rebellion faction. That's kind of cool. Still haven't checked it out yet, but it's a fun game. I was never really good at it, but no, could be fun to get back into it. Ah, yes, I is. I appreciate your your attempt at not doxing me, I guess. But yeah, that's still me. I mean, the profile extension is Crimson Lemon. And here I go, and here I go. It's completely demolishing your efforts. You put 68 hours into it. Dang, you must be pretty good at it. You're probably better than I am. Probably got a worked out strategy.
I see. You said something about a secure
Our informant, the F2 police robot, has found the location of an abandoned underground lab in the data archives. It's located quite far from the city, where the USS has no significant presence. F2 wiped the data from the archive once they extracted it. It's ours now. With a little work, the lab will make a perfect hideout. The police won't be able to find it, since there are few patrols outside the city.
Actually, sounds promising.
Doesn't
it? We've already sent a unit to scout ahead and prepare the facility for when people arrive. We'll evacuate the first group of survivors via shuttle first thing tomorrow morning. I will send you the coordinates and departure time. The police never visit the abandoned train depot in the industrial zone. Don't delay if you wish to join us. The city grows more dangerous by the day, as the USS destroys encampments, one after another.
So I have to...
I must now end this conversation. Someone is tracking our signal. You have the location and coordinates. The rest is in your hands.
Okay, that's... What do you guys think?
He's right about one thing. We should avoid this city. We can't keep running from shelter to shelter. They're bound to find us. A lot of others haven't been so lucky.
I don't trust it. It's a freaking robot. But if they do have a medical bot, it could help Vera.
Hey, someone grew a heart.
The meds we found weren't enough. Vera's condition is getting worse, and Olga's really starting to worry.
Let's talk it over back at our rat hole. We're wasting time.
At our rat hole.
Remember what Fletcher said? They traced our communications.
Yeah, we need to get out of
let's
here.
Go.
I agree. This might be our best chance. Not sure how we convince everyone, especially Alex.
Yeah, Alex is gonna be a massive
He's
skeptic.
gonna have a fit once he hears about this.
To hell with Alex. Let him stay behind. We'd be better off without him.
Hey, come on now. Well, time to use that stun gun. And quick time event. Of course it is.
Fine. Now run. The cops are on their way.
Oh, that's CS you were talking about with 68 hours. You put 21 hours into Age of Darkness. Gotcha.
The key to Larry's aero car? The generator might have given it a charge.
Yep.
Might have, yeah.
Good idea. Let's go.
Should hurry. Guy sounds like Biden. Wait, which one? Matt or the robot?
Here.
Move faster, old man.
He's an old man. He's trying, okay? I'm sure he understands the gravity of the situation. Doesn't need you harping on about it. Doesn't need additional pressure from you, dude. Come on. Not the robot. Ah, the old guy. Brian. I'll be perfectly candid. You know, being I haven't really got a lot of, Biden's speeches, so I don't really know very well what he sounds like.
That's why I think we have to risk it.
But I
It's a
guess
chance.
like that.
We can't just wait it out here forever.
Of course, you've already made up your minds without me. What the hell, Brian? A bucket of bolts snaps its fingers and suddenly you're buddy-buddy? Does anyone ever listen to a damn thing I say?
Do you listen to anything anyone else says?
Try to keep it down, please. Vera just fell asleep. And Alex, get as mad as you want, but I'm going if there's even just a small chance there's a medic there.
I don't know, but lab or not, we have no choice. Vera's health is what's important. Oh, it is a shame, though. We were just getting comfortable here.
Well, the security of the group is also a priority, I think.
I realized something. Fletcher's signal was very unusual, mirrored across several terminals. I've got to say, that's not the USS's style at all.
That's a convenient little caveat that just cropped up, but
Vera's fever is getting worse. What do I do?
Hear that, Alex? I'm done arguing. I'm grabbing my stuff.
so everything's just coming up to a boiling point right now. We're heading out now.
Need help, Emily? There's some room left in my backpack.
We have to go, and we're going now, aren't we? Seems like we're gonna be getting to that train depot. I'm pretty sure that's where the original ended. And everything's gonna go so terribly if the ending of the original is any indication. It's gonna go real bad.
Still can't believe you bought into this bullshit. Things at the TV studio went sideways, and you barely escaped, and now you're dragging me off to God knows where.
We took one hell of a risk, but it was definitely worth it. The city's too dangerous to stay there. And Vera, well, you know.
I don't like it here. It isn't safe. And this cold isn't helping Vera. She needs a doctor, obviously. But who knows what will happen when we meet that robot.
And whether or not they actually have any supplies to actually, provide any medical assistance, but their skepticism is very well warranted, I think. I mean, given their past experiences with the robots, in recent history. And yet, as players, as a player, we have greater context in what's actually going on, and it's a trustworthy group of robots, that is, but they're right to be skeptical. Skepticism is understandable. Their doubts are very much well reasoned and warranted. Could be a trap. Except apparently robots can't lie by their core programming, but that USS firmware update could have overwritten that imperative as well. So who knows, man? Why would we shame her? Let's inquire about the child's health.
We've got no way of knowing what's in store, but we have to try. Vera needs a proper doctor, not expired meds. However slim our chances are, it's enough to justify the risk.
Yes, you're right. We have to try. Hurry, let's go.
You're the captain, Em. Lead on.
Tired of bossing people around? Hell of a leader you are, putting a girl in charge. You're a damn hero.
Careful you don't trip over your own foot.
Cut it out, you two. This won't be easy and we're just getting started. Save your strength.
After you.
Too bad we have to leave the aero car behind. Oh, I love driving.
We wouldn't all fit anyway. Besides, the cops have all the air traffic locked down. We'll be much better off walking.
As long as our feet stay dry.
Right, and it does paint a much larger profile.
Flanks, goofbags. And not too fast. We've got some women, children, and old folks with us.
Well, I'd argue that, that's most of our group. Bit of a sexist take, though, my friend. Guys, this is kind of a dead end. Thank you. Thanks for getting out of the way. I'm just kind of exploring for whatever reason, but this time we actually get to walk through the city to our destination. With the TV station, we just kind of whoop Sadly, you're there. We made it. It does feel like it's heading towards an end at this point. Well, I guess we're gonna wrap up the game. Or I mean, so I think. Hey guys, how you doing over there? Giving me plenty of time to explore. Gotcha. Take your time, don't rush. Hey, there's a bus. If we could fit in there, we'll get there faster, but it's definitely going to be a much larger profile, and we don't know if it's even got any charge. Oh no, you're gonna trap me in here again. Oh no 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 no. This is not the way. Oof. Just in time. Come along. Come along. A great big bushy beard. Anyway, come along, guys.
Not so fast, Captain. There's a crossroads up ahead. Have Matt take a look.
Come on,
Right.
Gramps. I'm pretty sure she knows what she's doing.
Check it, now.
No, that's a good point. I mean, shouldn't be rushing into things.
All clear. There's an alley up ahead.
Gotta make sure that it's safe. So we crossed the street and we ended up in the alley right across the street.
Sarah and I loved nighttime walks when we were younger. In the winter especially. When everything's a pristine blanket of white. So peaceful and quiet.
Don't worry, old friend. Plenty of time for nostalgia once winter's here. Only a couple of months off now.
So we're kind of in fall at this point. You have a mustache. You got red on you. Have you been recently rewatching the Cornetto trilogy? I should totally do a rewatch. I love it.
Anything to eat? I'm getting hungry.
Alex, not now. Next time we stop, I'll heat something up.
I've got a protein bar. Want a bite?
It's probably been in your pocket for months. No thanks, not that hungry.
Whatever you say.
Eat something up with what exactly? We don't exactly have a portable stove with us, unless we do. You haven't, but the quote I mentioned triggered it. It's funny how memory works that way, huh? Swans escaped. Swans escaped.
What the hell happened here? The road ahead is ruined.
Yeah.
Careful. There's a patrol drone. Don't let it see you.
Let's go through the bus. We can take cover inside.
Good call.
Sure.
Let's go, people. Careful. One at a time.
One at a time, everyone piles into the bus. You guys are not even trying to keep low.
Em, you stay here and I'll scout up ahead.
Low profile.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Low profile, everyone. Jeez.
Damn, locked.
Try hopping over it.
It's not that high.
I doubt the older folks in the group would agree. Besides, seems like a great way to get spotted. No way. I'll try to get this open. You keep an eye on that drone.
That is a fair point.
I haven't done this in a while. Okay, let's see if I still got it.
Well, we don't really have much of another choice, do we? Hoping you're going to be able to shake off that rust real quick.
Damn it to hell. That's no good. Plan B, brute force. Shit.
Quiet, what's with you?
Damn it. Sliced my hand. Freaking lock won't give.
Well, you
Look
went...
around for a tool or something. A crowbar, maybe. I'm useless with this arm.
Well, you decided to try to brute force it with your bare arms, with your bare hands, dude. Yeah, that's not the best way to go about it. Need at least like a pry bar or a... I don't know... Some sort of pipe or whatever. Something for leverage. What are you doing, dude? Brute force.
What the hell took you so long?
Matt hurt his hand. I need something to cut a lock with.
A garage. Let's have a look. I bet we'll find all kinds of stuff in here.
Garage? Dude. Okay, convenient, but yes. A little too convenient, but yeah, that's great. Gonna be an awesome.
Can't see. Need more light. The flashlight's not doing much.
Die bender. Please insert girder.
Let there be light.
Whoa, what's this? This car's got wheels. Looks like someone's restoring it.
Yeah.
We should check for tools in the trunk. After we figure out some way of getting it down here, that is.
You know, wheeled cars are a bit of a rarity in this world. Been a really long time since they transitioned to VTOLs. Hey, good little model. Is that a Charger? I don't know much about cars, I'll be honest. It's no Mustang. It's no Mustang, unless it is. Again, I don't know much about cars.
Looks like this guy was a serious car connoisseur. You'd think he'd be satisfied with the one he had.
What is? Test run, race drift. Retro vintage. Is the era of old school wheel cars over or not? For the true connoisseur of the vintage vehicle, the words turbocharger, nitrous oxide, and direct injection are music to the ears. The true enthusiast knows the emasculated practicality of the modern era car can't possibly compare to the feral aggression of sports cars past. The aerodynamically perfect silhouette, every line exuding mechanical majesty, the daring designs, and the bestial snarl of the revved engine, enough to make the heart skip a beat. An entire gamut of emotions, sacrificed for the sake of ecology and safety. Oh yeah, all that pesky ecology. Not like we, you know, need to preserve it in order to keep the planet habitable, but whatever. Glossing over that. Indeed, the era of wheeled vehicles and gasoline engines possessed an undeniably romantic charm, which only our grandmothers and grandfathers could appreciate. Sadly, we have lost it all. Ah, the lament for the gas-powered vehicle.
I was hauling a couple months worth of junk up to the dump. Same as always, but I can't believe I found her. This baby was just sitting there at the dump, collecting rust. Almost stopped my heart when I saw it. I swear to God.
Swear to God.
So of course I bought it. Junkyard workers sold it for chump change. Had no idea they were sitting on a gold mine.
Well, it's an antique.
Wasn't into little work, you know what I mean? Figure if I get it running again, there's plenty of rich collectors who aren't bothered by the fact that combustion engines are illegal. Or spare parts are all but impossible to find now. I'm having to comb the internet for old 3D models and print the pieces myself. But it's coming along smoothly enough. Even better if Betty would just stop messing with me. Crazy broad actually believes I'm in love with the car. She's just jealous.
With the car.
In a month I'll sell that Snow White beauty and be set for at least a decade. Maybe I'll dump the hag and take off to the ocean. One of those beaches with pretty girls, huh? Oh, Betty, honey. I didn't hear you come in. Hey, love those shoes.
Hey, love those shoes. A much needed comedic break for some levity. The Mansuro, pesky ecology. I know, right? Oh, that pesky ecology. Oh, that nature enabling life on the planet. How dare.
What a beauty. I mean, it's old, but good design is timeless, I guess.
I mean, it's in pristine condition. This guy really took care and put in a lot of effort and work into this thing. I mean, if it's as he describes, I mean, he found it on in a junkyard as a rusting heap. Look at this thing.
What? Where's the engine?
Looks like they removed it.
Uh-huh. And replaced
Maybe
it
it's
with
in
a
the
spare
back?
tire.
Is there anything else?
Huh. What have we here?
It's a plasma lance. Perfect. It's gonna cut through that lock like butter.
Awesome.
Perfect. Let's get back.
Hold on. You want to get back, but I want to check what's in the quote-unquote trunk. Maybe that's the engine compartment. Aren't you guys curious? Well, I mean, there's a thing to...
Empty. Damn it.
Of
Huh.
course it's empty. What did you expect?
Well, it is where most folks store their tools.
I guess he wasn't really restoring it to, you know, drive it around or anything. Well, yeah, it would have been, I guess, illegal to drive it. Or maybe he converted it to an electric vehicle. Nice. I mean, he's still done an amazing job of it.
Close up the garage.
Why?
When this is all over, I'm coming back for that.
Deal.
Stick around, beautiful.
Alright.
I'll be back for you soon.
Well, someone's a fan of, you know, plastic muscle.
Did you find anything? Or should I chew my way through this chain?
How's this look?
Great. You're the best, Tim. That poor lock doesn't stand a chance.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Well, to be fair, you're the most competent out of everyone present, so probably best if you do it.
That should do the trick. Got it. Get the others.
Ah, memories of RT and his plasma cutter.
So, can we go now?
Well, yeah, I mean, that was the whole reason we were cutting through this thing.
Well, we've made good progress. Alex, how's that leg doing?
I'm fine. You should worry about you.
Here, to the right.
To the right? Okay. That's a dead end, Dude, make a left. That's a tree. Are you sure we want to go to the right? That looks like a dead end as well. Okay, she called out to the right. I guess we're going to the right, although I'm very curious about what's going on to the left.
That odor smells like a dorm.
Ugh. Oh. Those look like bullets. 5. What are you? Seriously, what is this thing? I'm really not sure what that is, but okay, cool. Anybody knows, you know. Anybody knows what that thing was, put it in chat. I'm gonna go check out what's on the left anyway, because I'm curious. And apparently I like wasting my time.
Where the hell are you going? Shh. You said to the right.
Just a second.
The other right. We're going to the other right, okay? What are you?
Whoa, nice ride. Too bad I can't take it out for a spin. Too much noise.
It's like a flying bike? Okay. Everything's gone to shit. William burned his hand real bad. I left him back at the shelter to go and find some antibiotics, but that son of a bitch never listens. So I asked Daddy to keep an eye on him. Probably start chaining him to a furnace or something. No, not to a furnace, he's already burnt a hand. What are you thinking? Biker? Left to his own devices for more than 5 minutes. That idiot would be done for. Speaking of devices, the hoverbike's dead. Looks like I'll be going on foot. Sarah would be shocked. Big D walking on foot. What's the world come to? She always said that, and all the time, she always said that. And all the time we've been together, that bike was her biggest competition. Totally mangled that. I miss you so much, Sarah. That bike. Oh yeah, they got motorcycles. And a bunch of other stuff too. I think you should leave as a gem. Ooh, what happened here?
Oh my god. What happened?
Yeah, same question. What happened here? It looks like these might have been bots without updates. I'm not sure what to call them in like a term. But yeah, I guess they must have been intercepted and taken out back and, you know, dealt with. Peachy. 2 motorcycles with a house in the middle? Okay. 2 motorcycles with a house in the middle? Okay. So this, I mean, that seeing that has got to add some credence, some, you know, veracity to what Fletcher was telling them, right? That it's not all bots that have gone murderers. I mean, obviously some sort of conflict broke out over there. Of course, it's not too far-fetched that, you know, it might have been humans that they've come in conflict with. Sure. Maybe. But kinda looks like summary execution, to be honest, so... I don't know. Lined up against a wall and just shot dead. Jesus.
So, Matt, that business you owned before the incident, what was it? Like a pharmacy?
He's a dope peddler. What else?
No, not drugs. Fun stuff, though. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fun stuff. Fun stuff like what? Get the sense that the guy was a smuggler, but smuggling what exactly? You know, he alludes to it as logistics, supply. Supply and logistics.
Wait.
Hmm.
I hear something.
Let me check it out. Cops! Damn! And they're coming our way.
Can we get around them?
I've got a better idea. The map shows a manhole nearby. We can go under through the sewers.
Ah, the classic sewer
We're getting way too
detour.
good at hopping from one pile of shit to the next.
It's just a storm drain. It can't be too bad.
Oh,
The
it-
manhole should be somewhere.
Pretty bad.
Behind that truck.
What about the cop?
Let me think a second. Some help, Park?
All right, listen up, lovebirds. We'll get closer to the manhole. The trucks will give us some cover.
I've got an idea. What if we lure it into the alley?
And do what? You know, just tackle them. Well, worked before, actually. With mixed results.
I shouldn't leave now.
So we're the diversion. Okay? We're supposed to lure it into the alley. Okay, cool. What's in the alley?
How could I lure that cop in here?
By making some noise? We probably don't want to give him a visual confirmation of a human sighting.
A cat! Here, kitty. You all alone out here?
We could drop kick the kitty.
J-
Distract the cop. with
No!
the cat.
We are
About
not drop kicking it.
Instead, don't you listen to him. Come over here, nice kitty. Wait, where are you? Where'd you go?
As usual, cats are fickle.
A tape recorder. Park would love to mess around with this.
Ooh.
An aerocycle, super fun. Seriously dangerous.
Super fun, seriously dangerous.
Park, have a look. We could use
this, yeah.
Get
Yeah.
the party started.
Whoa, that could work. I just mixed a new track that can get the entire block jamming. It's about time somebody hears my stuff. We'll need to hide somewhere, though.
See those boxes? We could hide inside until the coast is clear.
Sounds pretty scary, eh? Alright, let's do it.
Alright. DJ Park, drop the motherfucking beatbox, dog.
And Alex said it was a waste of time. Ha! Crap, I knew the bit rate was too low in this mix.
Move it! Run!
It's a pretty good beat, though. Very bright.
THX-1138, controlling the area. Possible human activity detected. Searching the area. 10-4.
10-4 to what? Alright, that should have bought the rest of the group a little bit of time.
Warning. This is the police. Open up and comply for your own safety.
Compelling.
This is our chance. Go, go!
Not so loud! This is our chance. Go, go, he screams at the top of his lungs. The cop is right there, dude.
Honestly, I expected much worse. I hope no one here is particularly claustrophobic.
What took so long? The cold and damp is no place for a baby.
Sewers, huh? Well, that's a new low for me. Can't wait to see where you lead us next. Come on, let's go.
Well, that's a new low. Hey, buddy. Could be worse. There's always lower places to sink to.
Wrench. If I hit someone with this, it's gonna hurt. A lot.
What if it's mechanical?
I'll bring it along, and hope I don't need to use it.
Oh yeah, no. We should definitely arm ourselves in whatever way possible. It's got a little sticker on it that says caution. I say sticker, but it's more like painter's tape with writing on it.
The door on the right is unlocked. That way?
I think so. The map doesn't account for sewers, but that's the right direction anyway.
If it turns out we've been walking in circles, we'll have a new leader by morning.
Well...
Whoa, someone passed through here already. I hope it hasn't rusted shut.
Tetanus! Holy tetanus.
Sorry.
What the hell? What the hell what? What is our alternative, bud? What are we supposed to do, man? We need to keep moving. The road is blocked off with a bunch of cops.
I've been wondering about something since the TV station. What
Yeah?
kind of robot is Fletcher? I've never seen that model before.
The idea that a robot chef saves our bacon is, pretty amazing. Who knows? Might even get a nice meal out of it in the end.
Funny.
Alex, why do you assume that he's a chef robot? But that is a good question. I mean, what was Fletcher's initial designation?
Anybody got something for a headache? My noggin's about to
I
explode.
had those painkillers.
Stop your whining and man up.
Whatever. How's the kid?
You already know the answer. She's not doing well. Sleeping a lot, barely eating anything. I don't know what else to do.
Hey, it's okay. Once we get there, we'll get a doctor for Vera, or I'll find one myself, whatever it takes. She's gonna be just fine, okay?
Yeah, the troubles don't end.
This way, if I got it right.
Let me try first.
Sure, I mean, didn't you bust your hand? Didn't you bust your arm recently? But sure, go ahead, man. Or was that just a convenient excuse?
What happened here?
Looks like an aero car made a crater in the pavement. Rain's been eroding the ceiling over time, and, well, it finally collapsed. We have to keep moving. This place isn't safe.
How do we cross? The bridge is gone.
See that ledge there? I think it's wide enough to get across.
It's a dangerous proposition.
Same for Olga and Vera.
Right, forget about
Yeah.
that. What do we do?
Well, we're gonna have to try to find or to make some alternative crossing. Though those of us that can make our way across would probably do so. And see if we can do something from the other end. Let's go, Park. We got this.
Take your time.
No need to rush. Slow and steady. We are on the schedule though, but you know, if you don't make it there at all, then what was the point? Yeah, okay, we made it across.
That's pretty far.
Yeah, it's a long drop. Terrifying, innit?
A piece of rebar.
Could come in handy, but
Sure, but for what?
a good point, I mean. Use it, sure, but for what exactly? Yeah, if only we could make our way through there. There's a perfectly functional bridge in that section. Let's see, what are these consoles good for? If anything at all.
I'm guessing this thing controls the collector drainage. Let's see. It needs some kind of debugging interface, whatever that means. What does this control terminal open? And where?
Good question, and opening and closing things in the sewers at random is not really a good idea. Although the presence of all this equipment over here probably means that the water levels never rise high enough to submerge all of this, so we're probably safe to open it. Probably.
Door's open, Park. Want to take a stroll? Have a look around?
You go. I'd rather mess with the control panel. Maybe I can make it work without the debugging interface.
Sure, okay, man.
Alright. Call me if you have any luck with this thing.
Meanwhile, Emily and I are gonna go do some legwork, see what we can see. Snake. Oh, I can already see what that mini game is. Probably Snake. Which is a fun game. Simple, straightforward, but fun. What are you?
Flight's over, asshole.
What is that? I'm sure that's meant to be a reference to something. Well, that one's going over my head then. Alright. We do have that wrench. Gotta be useful for something, right?
Super. Just great. Someone's trying to block my way. I can't clear this all on my own. But hey, I guess the guys have to be useful for something.
What is this glow stick trail? And how long have they been here?
Why would someone leave all this here? Looks nice anyway.
I mean, it does look nice, but it's probably an indication. Like, it's supposed to lead us somewhere.
What secrets might you be hiding, oh mysterious door? No use. Nothing to get a hold on. What if I try the wrench?
Yes, yes. No button mashing? I actually appreciate that, thank you. And where does that lead us?
Chewie, we're home.
Cyber Daily. The Mankind Forever group led by the notorious hacker Last Real Man has struck once more. No one knows who they are, how many they are, or where they hide. Virtually untraceable. Not even using identikits. It is quickly becoming clear that these self-styled anti-automaton activists are capable of more than just hiding. A cyber attack last night has disabled the USS assembly line, taking it offline for more than an hour. Last Real Man insists this proves his premier claim. That anything involving robots is unreliable. He claims to demonstrate the degree to which humans entrust their creation's infallibility, insisting that an externally induced event could have disastrous consequences. According to the statement released by the company, however, all issues resulting from this dangerous and highly illegal activity were quickly resolved. This incident was of minor consequence and will not affect our internal timelines for completion. Completion of what? USS has sufficient computing and logistical capacity to cope with any deviations from the production plan, and looks forward to sharing the fruits of our labor with humankind on schedule. So yeah, there seems to have been, a power struggle between.
Clever. Whoever put this up was a serious geek.
Well, it's a Linux penguin. Cute. Ooh.
Not much risk of anything going up in flames.
But that axe and that shovel could be fairly useful.
Now I just need a fire to extinguish.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get to that.
Whoa, that definitely didn't come off a shelf. Totally custom, and I'm betting it wasn't made for gaming. Focus, Emily. Think about the others.
Focus. Hacker's note. Greetings, Null Zero. Colleagues, the disaster we have been preparing for is upon us. No one could have expected it to happen so soon, but we are ready. All members of the group are expected to convene at the appointed place. From here on out, further use of these channels is strictly forbidden. They can track you. A unique key has been generated for each member of the group and will grant access to the shelter. Do not share this key. Following is a string, a serial number. Maximum encryption level, table A. Be extremely careful. Last Real Man. And this is one of the safe houses. Well, seems like it was one individual hacktivists.
Didn't even lock the terminal.
Didn't even lock it, huh? It's showing real time, isn't it?
An old message. A mailing list from the looks of it.
Which is missing text. Greetings, Null Zero.
That guy's a hacker with the Null Zero group? That's insane. He's been wanted on cyber terrorism charges for ages, and I just stumbled across his secret sanctuary.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's the same message that we just read out from the printer.
Whoa, that guy's a hacker with the null zero. He's been wanted on cyber terrorism charges for ages, and I just stumbled across his secret sanctuary. Focus, Emily. Think about the others.
There's gotta be a reason that this room is here. So maybe it wasn't meant to guide us.
Some kind of electronic device. Wait, it's the debugging interface we need.
We could reach it with
Too far. How can I reach
that pokey stick. I don't know what it's called, okay, but the pokey stick with a hook. Nice.
Damn.
Ish.
Give it one more shot.
Oh, and you could also just drag it across the floor.
Yes. Now I can get back to the others.
How did it end up there? Nice and steady. No need to wear yourself out. Time. Yeah, at this point I feel like I'm time committed. I'm gonna have to finish the game tonight.
I need that debugging interface.
We've got it. How's this? Yep, a little bit of technomancy later, and we'll get this thing going. Okay, hell's bells. Use the carriage to grab the elements and move them up to the cells of matching color. Excuse me, you want me to do what? To grab them? How exactly do you suggest I, quote unquote, grab them? How is this meant to work? Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Place gate quads at opposite places using arrows and space, according to their colors. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, I have hopelessly borked this. I have hopelessly borked this whole thing, didn't I? That would have to go there. And that bit would need to be inverted. Whoops. How's about this? Okay, what have I done? Like so. There we go, just need to get the green one back in place. Like this, I guess, and... Nope, the other way. Beep boop. Once again, I've made it total mess, but there we go. That was the other way around. It's the yellow that has to go on the left. Alright.
It worked. We're in.
We're in where? Cool indeed, but where? Where are we in? Into the terminal, you mean? Excellent, we can reverse the flow. Which is gonna take all those plastic barriers, or what I assume are plastic barriers, but barriers. Get them to float back and give us something for people to walk on. Hopefully they're not going to sink under the weight of our party. Honestly, I'm not too confident in that bit. But reversing the flow seems to have done something or other. Might just well be some form of progress.
Those blocks floated off. We need to bring them back.
So what you're thinking of doing, if I'm understanding you correctly, is you want to run that bar through the holes in the blocks in order to arrange them into a more or less reliable kind of bridge? Something along those lines, but I mean...
Those blocks floated off. A piece of rebar.
Yeah, so it is. It is a piece of rebar. All that. Maybe we can get Mark to help us with this task. This all happens within a cutscene. I'm not able to run back. Dunk. Okay. Alright, okay. Not entirely certain that's helpful, but we can manipulate the flow of water. Whatever that's good for right now. Maybe somebody from the other side can help us out a bit. Let's see. Might be something I'm missing. I didn't take the time to really investigate what's going on the initial side, where everybody's sitting, so let's go take a look. Nope. Can't really interact with anyone. Everyone's just patiently waiting.
There's roadblocks in there. They look pretty sturdy. Maybe we could jerry-rig some way of getting across.
No good. We won't be able to pull them free.
Not today, young Padawan.
No, we can manipulate them. Figure that bit out. Gotta try to figure out some way to keep them in place. That rebar is probably going to come in handy for that, but yeah, there's not much to do on this side. Kind of wondering why Matthew isn't volunteering to come and help us out there. Why it's just me and Park. Why it's just Emily and Park doing this. Brian and Alex are fairly old. Alex is missing a leg, working with a prosthesis. Brian's not exactly very fit, so you know, crossing over that little gap over there, that little ledge, is not going to be actionable. Claire and Olga are also not gonna, you know. Okay, never mind. Suddenly we can interact with the.
We could use this to stop those plastic blocks from floating away.
Yeah.
Let me try. Hold on tight.
Seems to be the notion, yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll hold. Now we just have to reverse the flow.
Okay, I just did it out of sequence, I guess. Needed the blocks positioned on the other side. So when they start flowing, they'll get trapped vaguely in line with where the bridge was. Okay. Sure. Can we really trust this? One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Well, looks as sturdy as a suicidal death trap. Maybe Emily's trying to kill us all.
Do whatever you want.
Maybe.
But I'm not sticking around. If you're with me, I'll see you on the other side.
One at a time, though, guys.
Come on, Matt. Don't blow this.
Well, I mean, it's only your life if you do, so. Oh, no pressure.
It's okay. A bit shaky, but it'll work. Can't cross it on one leg, though, so Alex stays here.
Olga.
Hardy
you
har
should
har.
Go next. Better cross now while the bridge still holds.
You've got this, Olga. Almost there. Just a couple of steps left.
Nice, okay. That's two.
Brian, you go now. We'll cross after you.
Why do I get this feeling that we're gonna be losing Alex here? His bum leg is gonna be... it's gonna be trouble. Alright, there goes Claire. Brian made it. Come on, easy. Easy does it, no rush. Damn it, Alex. You could hold on to those pieces of protruding metal as well. Well, come on, give him a hand.
We did it. Let's get out of here.
I've been thinking, now that we're leaving the city, maybe we could build a greenhouse at the new sanctuary. That means no more canned food. And plenty of vitamins, too.
That is a...
I like the sound of that. Count me in. I could kill for a home-cooked meal.
Yeah, same here. Never thought I'd drool at the thought of potatoes or broccoli. Oh, great. Now all this talk of food is making me hungry.
Yeah, well... it's a brilliant idea, but... let's cross that bridge when we get to it, huh? If we get to it. The ending of the previous game honestly does not give me a lot of hope. Does not inspire a whole lot of confidence in the outcome of this journey. What's the trouble? You guys don't like the stairs, do you? Okay. They hate stairs. Okay, they hate these stairs. What if I take you down here? Okay. No need to no need to strain yourselves. No need to strain your AI. Nope, you guys just want to hang around on the platform over there. Hey, why is that?
I'd better reset everything before this whole place gets flooded.
That's why. Gotcha. Gotcha. And that's a fair point, yeah. Alright, everyone. Are we ready to keep going now? Oh no, cursed stairs. The bane of our AI existence. Okay, what do you guys suggest I do? You guys just want to stick around up here, huh? On this platform with the consoles and all, I get it, they're nice and shiny. And that's all really cool and all, but don't you want to keep moving? Okay, alright. I guess I'll scout ahead in the meantime. Too quiet, says the graffiti.
Flight's over, asshole.
Alrighty then, alright. Oh, there you go. A couple of them decided to cross over. I guess it took them, you know, just needed to hype themselves up a little bit.
We need to get past these boxes. Think you can move them?
My pleasure. Give me a hand, Park. I'll push and you pull.
Where to?
Into the water.
All right.
It kind of looks like you guys are both pushing.
All done. Ladies first.
Oh, thank you very much.
Pretty sure we've...
Everything about this place is cold and gross. I wish I could jet out to the islands with my bros. Sun and palm trees, a couple of hotties, looking to have some fun. Good times.
You know, I must have asked Alex to take me out to the countryside 100 times, but he never did. All he wanted to do was stay home with his cables and circuits, tinkering with Brian. Since I was young, I've dreamed of visiting exotic places, experiencing different cultures.
I spent so many years working that I forgot what it even means to take a vacation. And after all that effort, guess I should have splurged a little while I had the chance.
Yeah. You have the opportunity to. Never know when, you know, a robotic uprising might be happening, a plague, or, you know, memento mori. Robotic uprising, you know, nuclear war. Gotta try to make the best of the time we've got, right?
Get through.
The boxes. Park, give me a hand.
The boxes, the universal tool. In video games, they get everything done. Very Half-Life approach. It's a very Half-Life approach to things. Boxes.
Careful.
The universal solution to all life's problems.
Okay, I'm lost. Where are we?
You tell me. Looks like some kind of warehouse.
Ooh, being in the middle of these robots gives me the creeps.
Don't like the look of that tarp.
You never seen a courier bot before? They're a lot like you. Can't handle more than one thought at a time. No need for hysterics.
Yeah, you're sure?
Look, someone was here before us.
I bet the cops took them. Damn place doesn't feel safe. We should leave, soon.
Oh, relax. You don't know that. Besides, you wanted to eat something, right? It's a perfectly fine place to camp.
I'm with Claire. I'll get the fire started so we can all get warmed up and eat something.
Important to keep your strength up.
Дорогая моя, кушай, eat. She's not having it. I don't know what to do.
Well, for starters, maybe take your own advice. When's the last time you ate?
It's not important. I can't think about that when Vera...
It sure feels nice to be in a warm place. Roof over our heads, sharing a hot meal with friends. What more than that does a man need to be happy? Really?
Whatever, old-timer. It's gonna take a lot more than that to make me happy.
Considering the state of things, I'm just grateful I'm still breathing. Learn to appreciate the small stuff.
Dude, maybe life before the incident wasn't much different for you. But some of us actually made a very nice living before everything went to shit. We are not the same, man.
My life was just fine before.
Yeah, sure, pal. Whatever you say. Only thing that'll cheer me up now would be like room service and a week straight of sleep.
We'll take 30 minutes. Then we move out.
You're the boss, Sam.
Well, we don't really have the luxury of time.
Alex, you should really get some rest. You too, Emily. We need to keep our strength up.
You guys rest. I'll take watch.
Take watch. What are we expecting, kobolds? Well, so far so good, though. Made some decent headway.
Rain and autumn. It's like the season of gloom. Good old Park. Always optimistic and eager to help. I'm so glad we crossed paths.
He's an alright dude. Matthew's a bit of an elitist asshole.
Claire's at her husband's side every waking moment. She's just so devoted.
Alex is already out cold. Brian apparently sleeps sitting. Can sleep sitting up.
Poor Vera. Just hold on a little longer. We need to talk.
Need to. Ask about Fletcher. What would she know about Fletcher? You mean like her take on the situation?
Why don't you get some rest? We're all running on fumes.
Yeah, it's just my feet, really. All this walking makes them sore. At the shelter, I didn't get out much. Mostly just ate, slept, and looked after Vera, of course.
It's funny. I've actually been getting more sleep than before the... well, you know. When I was buried in work, I couldn't have told you whether it was day or night. So, how do you like being out? I mean, it's usually just Park, Matt, and me who do supply runs.
You don't have to remind me that we're a burden. I know you all think I'm practically useless.
Pretty sure that's not the point that she was hoping to make there. Just kind of taking an interest.
Meeting a robot after all this time that wants to help us? I'm still not sure what to think, but what about you? Do you trust Fletcher?
I don't see that it matters. We'll do what we must. Personally, I never owned any robots, so I can't say whether I could trust one. Especially when robot tutors hit the market. A disaster for teachers everywhere. I remember all those ads for them everywhere. The perfect homeschooling solution. Order now. Pfft, ridiculous.
I used to have a U-bot. One of the cat ones. More like a fancy toy.
U-bot?
I named it Oliver. Anyway, Oliver really lost it on the day of the incident. Kept ranting about how humanity had been gone for decades.
And that's the problem. They fool us into treating them like people. But they're just doing what they've been programmed to do. That's not real intelligence.
Alright, get some rest. Thanks for talking.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be having chats with the couple of people that are still up.
Everything all right, Em?
Well...
Why aren't you sleeping? We could all use it.
Too many restless thoughts. I'm always on edge.
Talking could help.
What kind of thoughts?
Oh, I don't know. It's the little things, I guess. Alex says I'm like a jittery helicopter,
Jittery
always hovering
helicopter.
over everyone. It's just my motherly instincts getting the best of me. I just can't help being concerned for you all.
Claire, we're a long way from home. Do you regret leaving?
Well, what could I do after you convinced Alex to come? But it hasn't exactly been a walk in the park.
No,
Remember,
not at all.
we're not used to going out like the rest of you. With his leg, it's a lot harder on him. And I'm no outdoor type either. Months of sitting on your butt doesn't prepare your feet for this. But I can keep a cozy home, keep people fed. That's my thing.
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll get your chance to shine at the new sanctuary.
All of this just, all of this mention of, you know, not really getting a whole lot of exercise and having a tough time with the journey and all just reminds me how important it is to exercise.
And Alex? Has he said anything about why the robots would be willing to help us all of a sudden? How is that even possible?
Might as well be rocket science as far as I'm concerned. Ask Alex. He and Brian talked a lot about that stuff.
Yeah, I'll ask him later. He needs his rest.
I'm just the housewife. But I would say don't forget to make sure Alex is in a good mood before asking.
Is he ever in a good mood?
See you later.
Throughout the entire time that I've played this game and I have observed that dude, I don't think he's ever in a good mood.
Hey there, Em. Everything okay?
So, how you doing? All things considered.
If you mean my asthma, I'm fine. Got a few spare inhalers left.
That's good.
A few?
I was worried about
That's a step up from, you know, the two we had earlier.
Private Park, report your findings.
What?
You volunteered to stand watch, so I'm asking you if there's anything to report.
Nope. Nothing. It's all clear. A couple of error cars passed by, but no flashing lights.
Good,
I can take
good.
over now. Get a little rest.
Nah, I'm fine.
I convinced everyone to go. Now I'm not sure it was the right call. So, what do you think? Are we doing the right thing?
I think you made the right decision. I mean, everything you've suggested has worked out so far.
So when things go bad, I guess the blame's on me?
Well, I promise not to think any less of you.
Burden
You
of
won't get
leadership.
anywhere just sitting around.
Amen.
Gotta go. We'll talk more later.
Ooh, is that a note? What are you?
Looks like someone was planning a trip. I hope they had the chance to take it.
Travel locations, vouchers, trips, and more. Best ways to travel, extra topic, Airbus or shuttle. Whether it's exotic countries, unsullied islands, 5-star resorts, or landmarks from bygone times, everyone loves to travel. And these days, what surprises lay in store for the sophisticated tourist, when travel bloggers have already shared their experiences online to be enjoyed without ever leaving the couch. The answer? The personal touch. The hottest trend in travel is mosaic tourism, in which the traveler visits across a dozen countries and scores of locales in a single trip. How is that even possible, you might ask? How to achieve so much in just a few weeks? By leaving the details to a professional, someone who can choose your itinerary, lodging, and local attractions, and of course get you quickly from one destination to the next. Never again waste precious time at an airport knowing there is a personal shuttle right outside, ready to whisk you off to your hotel. Oh well, really selling dreams over there. Nice coffee.
What a sorry way to go.
Yeah, crushed by computers. Not great. Well, there was a very suspicious looking tarp. But oh well. I was hoping to investigate that.
Weather like this makes you appreciate the simple things, like roofs.
Like roofs. Anyway. I guess it's time to progress
Looking back, our last shelter
Progress this
wasn't all
narrative.
that bad.
It really wasn't. No.
Guess I'll try and rest a little.
Wasn't too bad. At a stable place,
They
you know.
found us! Wake up!
Ah, for...
Oh my god, no!
Of course they did. Except how?
What do you want? Stay away from me!
These don't seem like your standard security bots. They kinda look like RT. Except the head design is very different.
It's taking Vera!
Oh!
No! No!
Okay, that's a twist I didn't expect.
Oh, shit. I told you this would happen. Why did I listen to you?
Poor Olga. What are we gonna do now?
What's up?
This doesn't make much sense.
It feels like it's gonna explode. Vera, where is she?
They took Vera. You happy now?
What? No! I'm so sorry.
Why did they only take the child? I thought they abducted all humans.
Leave her be, Emily. You've done enough already.
I don't understand. I've never seen robots like those. Where'd they come from? And why not just take all of us?
Hell if I know. Never seen that kind of bot before. But they clearly have some unique protocols. They just swooped
Seems
in,
that way,
grabbed
yeah.
their targets, and left. And without alerting the cops, feels like we're pawns in some twisted game.
Don't be so sure, Gramps. We should get out of here.
What about Vera? We can't just ignore what happened here.
Yeah, no, we can't.
Going? After all the shit we just went through? Hey, people are dying. Little Miss Leadership is gonna end up getting the rest of us killed.
Emily was just trying to help. Blaming her is pointless. None of us knew what was going to happen. Still, what do we do now?
Let's head back to the shelter while we still can. Forget this nonsense. If these punks want to run off and get themselves killed, let them. We're way too old for this shit.
Just shut it.
You're free to do as you like.
Not now.
Oh yeah, just watch me. I should have done it yesterday. Claire, Brian, and I are going back, and I don't give a damn what you say. Anyone who doesn't have a death wish is welcome to come. Rest of you can just do whatever the hell you want.
I'm sure Brian can make up his own
We're
mind.
gonna find Vera by sitting in the shelter.
Exactly.
We're not.
We need to meet up with Fletcher. He might know something about those white robots.
Enough! I'm sick of hearing about Fletcher. This is insanity. Has been from the start. I can't believe I bought into it.
Alex, please, not now.
I'm done here. We're leaving. Come on.
Olga, you coming?
I'm not going anywhere without my daughter. Leave me alone.
So Olga's with us. So, I guess it's a decision on how we're going to interact with the group right now, how we're going to address them. Well, begging them is undignified, but may be effective. To pressure them, it's only going to cause backlash. Comfort honestly doesn't sound like it's going to be effective at all. Ignoring is, well, letting things take their course. Not really sure which one to go with. Ah. Come pretty far, guys. A long way back, too. Working together as a group is probably more effective, but... I mean, they're free to do as they like. I wouldn't be forcing anybody one way or the other. I'm tempted to just try to take the compassionate route and, well, let's see how that pans out.
Olga, I'll do everything I possibly can to bring Vera back. That's a promise. We will find her, but we have to get going, please. Fletcher can help us, I'm sure of it.
I've had about enough of your help, thank you very much. I'll do just fine by myself, so just leave me alone.
There, dear. We're not leaving you behind. Let's go. Everything will be okay.
So addressing Olga specifically, So we're split the party.
Almost there.
I hope they make it back just fine.
Don't worry, everything will work out. No one gets left behind, I promise.
Look, Em, what I said back at the grocery store. I was just talking out of my ass, you know? How could I know that things would turn out like that?
What things?
That's between me and Emily. Need to know basis.
What grocery store? We've been at an electronics store. Am I forgetting something? Am I forgetting something? What grocery store? Dude, what are you talking about? Was there some bit of content that was either cut or did I just forget?
Looks jammed, but I think we can get it open. We could access the station using these train cars. Let's get it open.
Yay.
Have you looked at my arm lately?
Right. Emily, give me a hand. Pretty sure we can force this door open.
That arm of yours, dude. Sometimes it's perfectly functioning and you're ready to, you know, to push boxes and whatnot, and other times you're just like, oh man, my arm's so busted. Really picking and choosing where you're gonna contribute, huh? Monstro, yep. The good old electronic grocery store. Well, I mean, in this day and age, I guess. It's not too far-fetched.
Oh, jeez. Looks like someone actually lived here. Gross.
On the bright side, seems robot-free.
Which is a bright side, yeah, that's silver lining. Where the hell did those bots come from, though?
What did he expect me to say? Hard to get too excited over a subway car. Sure, it keeps the rain out, but not exactly what you'd call special. But there he was, grinning like he'd brought us to the promised land. The nights are really cold here. Starting fires is too damn risky. Setting off a smoke detector would be game over. We won't stay much longer. We're getting out of this city. Somewhere far away. Somewhere where the future is bright.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
This place feels like a crypt. Makes our old place seem not so bad, actually.
Your old shelter was not bad at all.
I shouldn't mess with anything. Whoever's stuff this is might come back.
You know, considering circumstances. Considering the circumstances, it wasn't too bad at all. Warm, dry, relatively safe. Modern trades. 27,100 271,976. Wouldn't that be unless it's 27.1976. Either way. Class 1 locomotives on 2 pages. Nope, that's supposed to be 271. Somebody just goofed with a comma. That's okay. The Magazine of Railroading. Extra pages. Rolling stock focus. How reliable is your train? Fleet performance analysis. Winner of the annual railway contest. Whatever that means. Futurists once believed that recent developments in air transportation, including private vehicles, would make mass public transit a thing of the past. Yet even in the ages of aerocars and shuttles, the subway remains relevant. Unaffected by weather and traffic jams, its speed, reliability, and accessibility give the subway inherent advantages. And while service and domestic robots are an increasingly common sight, human beings continue to rely on the subway as well. Even now, subway management is preparing to put newer, more comfortable cars into circulation. Due to popular demand, they are equipped with docking stations for robots, and of course, comfortable seating for people. An improved, flexible space management system enables the rapid customization of each individual capsule, making it just the thing for taking a nap or having a private conversation with colleagues, friends, and family. Ah yes, a vision of a bright future. despite all the tech. Well, subways, trains are generally a very efficient means of travel, and guys, please just let me through. There we go.
Someone must have left it like this intentionally, as an escape route. Unlocked. For once.
I guess we press on, try to regroup with Fletcher, and try to figure out a way to get Vera back. I mean, what else are we supposed to do at this point, right?
Damn.
What's up?
No luck finding a map. It was the right idea to search the station, but look, the screen's broken. None of the train cars has any power, so the holographics aren't working, which means I don't know which of these two paths to follow.
And you couldn't have
Which
mentioned
is a
that sooner.
problem.
This isn't my fault. I'm doing the best I can.
Okay, no need to get triggered. Let's have a look around for a map or something.
Let's try to figure it out. Yeah, record stream or? How do you mean? If you're wondering whether or not there's going to be a VOD available, there will be. By default, it's only gonna last. Sorry. By default, it's only gonna last about a week. But I'm fairly consistent with.
Lovely. Art
Sorry.
Deco. Don't see a lot of that these days.
Now that you mention it, it is very Art Deco. Oh, record, record stream. Yeah, I think so. I mean, how long's it been? Hell's bells. We're nearly at 7 hours. Yeah, for me, I guess this is kind of a record. Don't remember if I've ran a longer one at any point, but at this point I'm just so time committed but I'm not sure where it ends. You know, I'm not certain how much time we have left. But at the same time, it wouldn't be a tragedy if, you know, and I ended up on the subsequent stream with a similar situation as it was in the beginning of today's. But yeah, it's a record. It's a record for me right now. That being said, I think I'm slowing down really hard at this point.
Poor little unicorn. Whoever you belonged to must have loved you very much. The day of the incident was the worst day of my life. Whoever's toy this is, I just hope they're alright.
It's a cute little unicorn. Looks like it's wooden. I mean, the texture of it seems vaguely wooden. So, South Church Avenue and Rockford's Avenue. Okay, cool.
I wonder if there's a subway map inside.
There might be. The trouble with, you know, going all digital with things.
Should have expected that.
Step aside. What would you do without me, huh?
Plan to kick it in. Well done. So, is there a physical or analog map in there, or anything functional?
Follow the red line. The depot's close. Less than a mile to go.
And we are to just take your word on for it. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't really trust Matthew a whole lot. Guy seems to have, you know, a personal agenda.
Now I see why all the floors are so shiny.
The little cleaner bots are still running, desperately cleaning the hell out of the station. Alright, well, we follow the red line, which is on the right. Down to the three of us. I wonder how the rest of them are doing. I hope they made it back safe. Are we ever going to regroup with them? So follow the red line, you say, but how exactly do we plan to do that? Maybe try to find our way into this train. Get ourselves on the tracks somehow, and walk along the tracks. I guess so.
Well then, shall we go this way?
Kind of strangely silent over there. Mark? Got some thoughts to share, or? That was a weird
Lead the
sequence.
way. It's what you're good at.
Here it is, the home stretch. If only we could have all stayed together.
Let's stay positive. Everything will be fine.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be totally groovy, man. Far out.
Well, gotta try to keep up morale and keep spirits up somehow. What are those noises? Those can't be your footsteps. Oh, they were definitely their footsteps. Damn it, yeah, we are at the train yard. So close. We were so close.
Quiet though. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Easy. Looks clear. Let's go. Hurry! We'll come back for the others.
Cops! Back to the tunnel!
They're everywhere. We're trapped.
An ambush? Who's gonna rescue Vera now?
What? What is... Yeah, seriously, what is going on with the sound? The sound mixing here. Terrible sound editing. Monstro, yeah, right there with you. What is going on? Those footsteps, like, for... I didn't... They just sound so unnatural that I couldn't believe that they would have been, you know, footsteps. I thought that must have been something else. Oh yeah, we're just kind of braving just kind of running through it. Yep, this is totally gonna go well. And this is around the point that we run into our tea, isn't it? Up over the boxes and... hello! Ah!
No, don't touch me!
How dare you!
Stay away! No! No!
Do not be afraid. I mean you no harm. Evidently, Fletcher's plan has failed. The police are everywhere. We must leave at once.
What about my friends? We can't just leave them.
We can't save anyone without help. Let's leave while we still can. We must hurry. My aero car is nearby.
Good to see you, buddy. Now it's come full circle. But the narrative doesn't end there. I was actually kind of expecting that it would. You know, kind of a to be continued in the next episode. But no, we're still going.
I'm all alone again. My friends have been taken from me. My journey seems to have come to a close, and then I met this robot, RT. Fletcher spoke the truth. He meant to help us. Now, it's time to help myself. I've got nothing to lose. So, I'm going to find my friends and learn the truth behind the incident.
Seems like it's all just a prelude.
My name is Emily. It means worthy opponent. I will not give up. I won't back down, even though this chapter's finished.
That's a lot of dropships.
This isn't the end of the story.
Or shuttles. Never mind. I mean, this isn't the end of your story, but it does seem like the end of the chapter. So where are we at over here? Come on. Suspense is killing me. Alright. Black screen. Oh, boys. Oh boy. That last sequence is definitely not the dev's finest moment, particularly with respect to sound editing and sound, mixing. The mix is horrible on that sequence. I like the narrative though. I like the story. We're just kind of hanging on a black screen at this point though. Okay, escape takes us to the menu. So, we're expecting anything else to happen? Am I meant to assume that this is it for now? Monsoro, that'll do, devs. That'll do. That'll do, devs. That will do. Well, I guess the devs also kind of, figured that this is a good point to call it on. Not. It's kind of a jarring and abrupt ending. I mean, we did have a debrief kind of outro narration voiceover, so they tied it up with a neat little bow on top. Monsoro says, I guess they gave up here? Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what other conclusion to draw. I guess this is meant to be the end of the chapter, and I don't know, there's gonna be more? Or is there? Who knows? I guess I'll do some research on my own time, whether or not this story keeps going, and I'm just getting a bug right now, or what's going on. Seriously, guys? Is that it? I'm just kind of rolling over my keyboard right now. Press all the buttons. Nope, none of it seems to do anything. Nope, not at all. Well, I guess this is it. It's good timing, yeah. It's actually perfect timing. It's about 11 o'clock around where I'm at. Thank you for joining me. Actually, been a really fun story. Really interesting story. I'm into the narrative setup of it all. The premise. Oh, there we go. There's a word for that. Really into the premise. And there seems to be some indication that there's more to come. So when and if there is, I'll be curious and excited to take a look at more. But devs, if you're out there, I'm liking what's going on. Let's keep it rolling. What else is it? What's next for RT and Emily and the rest of the group? And humanity as a whole. It's a cool narrative you got going. Don't give up. Monsoro says, nice long stream, Crimson. Thanks, man. Thank you. And thanks for joining me, dude. I genuinely do appreciate you, coming by and joining me on these little journeys over here. Strong stream. Well, I sure hope so. I hope it's interesting to watch at least, or, vaguely entertaining and all. But I guess, for the time being, this is where we're gonna call it. The end of this journey for now. Not sure what I'm gonna be doing for the next one, but it seems like, narrative games go fairly well for me. I might actually come back with maybe something from Telltale Games, maybe Wolf Among Us, or maybe restart a playthrough of the Walking Dead series or something. You're heading out for the night. Yeah, I'm just about ready to wrap up and head out myself. Thanks for joining me, man. Have a good night, eh? I'll see you on the next one. And on that note, I guess. Oh, sorry. Spaced out there for a second. It's been a long one. I'm kind of running on fumes right now. On that note, thanks for joining me tonight. Tonight. Anybody watching after the fact? You had a good time. Consider yeah. I'll see you on the next one. I'm not sure what I'm going to be running, but maybe something narrative heavy, maybe something else for a change of pace. I am planning to try to be a little bit more consistent on kind of an every other day schedule. Not going to set any concrete time yet, but I'll probably be seeing you a little bit more often. But for now, gonna have to call it on this. Until next time, do take care of yourselves, eh? Bye. Bye.